Good morning, everyone. It's May 25th, 2017. It's Thursday, 9:05 a.m., 25 minutes until the market opens. And we see gold that went to a new high. Gold went to a new high overnight and then dropped. This is interesting to see given the fact that dollar is up for the day. And so is EJ, the yen. I'm guessing these are all dead cat bounces and we'll resume the trend to the upside, or it's going to be a fade of the FOMC minutes. So, guys, if you guys weren't here with us yesterday, we had some big trades off the FOMC minutes, which propelled equities to new highs. SPY is going to open up here with a pretty big gap up. We're going to see what happens. Looks like another bull flag is forming. I can only imagine this goes up higher before profits are taken by the end of the week, before a 3-day weekend. It's kind of funny to think of the equity market as something so crazy as when there's possible bad news such as Comey, the market drops 2%. And then when those bears that shorted the market, a week ago, got squeezed, that's the only reason why the market is at new highs. It's because bears, there's no coordinated effort to bring down the market. So whenever one bear shorts, he just gets, he covers. Essentially, that's a buy for the market in the end. And I think that's one of the reasons why we're here up at new highs today. So when the market opens, I'll be paying attention to my Nugget and JNUG swings. Unfortunately, I thought they would go higher overnight, but we saw gold getting hit down. It's had a decent little pop here since that drop from the 9:30 report, I think, or 8:30 jobs report. But I don't think that should be the big report. I think that was just the open by COMEX. So we're gonna sit here. We're gonna look at everything for a little bit, and then we're gonna be open here at 9:30. In 23 minutes is the open. Um, until then, just get yourself ready for the day. Take a look at JNUG, look at Nugget, look at GDX, look at GXJ, look at yen, look at equities, look at oil even. Right, oil is getting beat down here for some reason. I'm not sure what happened overnight, or was the OPEC conference today or something like that. But it dropped pretty big below 51. So it actually tried to go 52, right? Try to go 52, could not hold, and now it's being dropped on its head. So pay attention to oil as well today. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, guys, please pay attention to oil today. There has to be something with OPEC, for that to be down that much, because there's a lot of wicks happening here in the morning. A lot of wicks. They didn't make a deeper cut on output, so that's probably why. So we're gonna probably resume a downtrend today for oil. Again, I hate this oil garbage. It just literally moves on OPEC's mouth. That's why I don't really trade oil, nor do I have it long. If it shows a clear breakout and we have a reason why for the price to break out, yeah, sure, I'll long. But until then, I'm just gonna be a speculator in that market. Oh yeah, I also mentioned speculator as well. Not that I'm speculating, is that Bitcoin is up 2,700. So just want to point that out. If you're a speculator, it's probably way too late to get back in. But that thing literally does not obey any technicals and can literally go anywhere it wants. Only 10% more to hit 3,000. Crazy, right? Pretty crazy stuff. I cannot believe it's like 2,700. Good morning, everyone. I'm gonna get some coffee and some food. I'll be right back. Good morning, everyone. Discord is freaking out. Discord is freaking out. Oh god, my fucking ears, dude. Oh shit.
Bro, we thought you were gone.
Don't be stalking.
We thought that they came for you.
What, the SEC?
No.
Oh. Never mind.
The terrorism act.
Oh. No.
Hey, Frank,
What? Yes, sir.
dollars 97.16, dropping below your 97.20.
No, bro. I said that the dollar is going to fight its way back up to 97.20.
Oh, my bad.
It already went to 97.20 though.
Yeah, I passed it.
Meep. It will go back. Really? Where do you see 97.20? It didn't go to 97.20. I have a high at 19. I have a 97.19 high.
On DXY, I have 97.23 for the high. I'm sorry, for the high. It's 97.16 now.
I have 97.19 on the futures.
What are you guys talking about? Dollar 97.15 is the current price. It went to the high of this hour is 97.27.
Talking about futures.
Fuck your futures. I was kidding.
Like I said, current price is irrelevant. It's only relevant in the future.
Did you like that funny video? And I think that's off Silicon Valley. I'll post it for everyone else that didn't see. Let's see.
I used to have an old girlfriend with a Silicon Valley. Wasn't bad.
Hey E, well, I was about to hit your 52.
It already hit the 52 and now it's back down.
What the hell?
Yeah. Fucking OPEC, dude.
I didn't see the 52. I saw
52.50.
51.90.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Oh my god.
Can we get 51 on crude, please? Thank you.
1 second.
Yo, did it just fall or is it me? Or have I been thinking it's at 51.94 the whole time?
What just fell?
Dude, I thought oil was at 51.94.
What?
Yeah.
I'd be swimming in Doshi.
Damn, so it fell from 52. That's $2, bro.
Yeah, man. No, wait, hold on. It fell $1. It fell $1.
I mean $1, yeah.
Oh, it fell from 52 to 50. Okay, it fell $2 and now it's just a dead cat bounce up $1. So it's hitting the 50% retracement right now.
Oh my
Yes.
god. This whole fucking time I thought it was at 51.94.
What?
No, dude, it dropped hard, man. It dropped hard. I guess someone in the YouTube chat said that OPEC is not cutting supply. They're sealing. They're not lowering. They are cutting.
No, they are. They're
Cutting
extending
in
for
29 months.
Oh, they're extending it. It's not the same thing as making new rules. It's just the same shit that's been happening. They're not making a lower ceiling or cutting supply. They're just saying that we could continue the ceiling we're at if that's the case.
Wow, bro. I pay attention to the last two digits. That's it.
That's why I fucking hate oil, man. It does this stuff. Literally, the oil and the Canadian dollar is dependent on Canada. On Canada, the Canadian dollar is dependent on OPEC. Like literally, they open their mouths. You know, whatever, however they say things, they can move the price.
Five minutes still open, people.
So gold here, looks like it possibly made a 50% retracement of that pop. Let's double check. Yep. So it's right now chilling on the 50%. So just watch out for gold can easily go down, but again, I'm just assuming right now it's Memorial Day weekend, right? We're getting closer to Friday. Tomorrow is Friday, and likely there's gonna be more and more people on vacation as time goes by. It's always low volume time, so I bet today in gold it's gonna be a low volume day. Like nothing's gonna happen. I don't think SPX is gonna go higher from here. If it goes higher here, it might go to the double top in the futures intraday, but I don't think anything's really gonna happen here after all these overnight moves.
Honestly, I'm expecting a drop today.
I think sideways, in my opinion, sideways.
I think it's gonna be consolidation, maybe a slight pop.
Well, I want to see burning, people screaming,
Yeah, wait.
pillaging of huts, and just total mayhem.
Damn, son.
Yeah, dude, you're evil, dude. You're George Soros.
Hey, I'm on some Attila the Hun type stuff right now, man.
I like it.
What Frank give you, dude?
Nah, man, I'm just
Share.
I just need some bounce. I kind of messed up in the pre-market this morning, so
Come on, bro.
yeah, man, I got spooked out of a position like a little girl.
What were you in?
In Q, same as always.
You got spooked
You got spooked.
like a little girl.
So yeah, I'm feeling kind of a certain way right now.
It's all good, bro.
You're good
You get
though.
the next one.
You're good. Just remember, just long. Because apparently you literally don't have to close your position. It'll always work.
Oh, hedgehog.
Tech-
always got a
buy the
terrible
top.
look.
Yo, technically in the history of SPX, if you longed, you never lost. Boom.
This is true. This is true.
Damn, Hedge could have made a ton of money.
What the fuck?
Dude, that shit's fucking flying down.
The fucking offering came in at 13.25, bro.
Oh my goodness.
I told you could have probably got that double bottom there. But anyways, it doesn't
Dude.
matter. You make money on it. Just don't think about it.
It's flying down, yo.
He's gonna pop back up, bro. Don't even think about it.
So I should buy here?
I
What's
would.
that Hedge? You want me to buy here?
I would.
Hey, E, you're live on YouTube, right?
Yep. Yo, guys. The market opens up in 45 minutes, so let's game faces on, guys. Game
45
faces on.
minutes. It opens at
45
seconds.
45 seconds. 45 seconds.
You did that yesterday too.
The reason why I asked because it looked like everything just stopped on YouTube.
Dude, I was about to go back to bed. Don't be a little bitch, oil.
It's still going.
Don't be a little bitch, oil. Don't be a little bitch, oil.
Oil is going down.
Don't be a little bitch, oil.
All right, game face is on, guys. I'm likely gonna close out this JNUG as soon as the market opens. I'm gonna see what happens here.
Dude, fucking oil's a little bitch.
There we go. NQ dropping.
Wow, we got some volatility here, fellas. We got some volatility.
What I tell y'all?
So, guys, if you guys are looking at the 15-minute, there might be a head and shoulders forming on miners. Just a FYI. No hopes. I'm just saying.
Come on, y'all. Sudden destruction. Apocalypse. Let's go.
Apocalypse, bro. What's the matter with you?
Yo, what's wrong with you, dude?
Can't spend any money in an apocalypse.
Yeah, how am I supposed to get a hooker in an apocalypse?
That's what gold is for.
Nugget down 3.3%. JNUG down 2.55%. Gold is still making its way up here, hitting resistance. Again, it bounces off the 50% retracement off the FOMC move in the highs of last night. We're hitting 256.7. This area here right now, where the price of gold is at right now is the area of resistance. So we want to see if the price wants to follow through here. It's forming that bull flag, but I'm assuming that the longer the time goes by, this bull flag will become weaker and weaker. Low volume here on gold this morning. Low volume should be technically good for bulls because again, you need heavy volume to just spike it downwards. You don't necessarily need heavy volume to bring it upwards because again, everything is generally always a buy, in my opinion. So we're just waiting here. See what happens. Hopefully, gold doesn't fucking fall into the abyss today. That's not planned for it not to.
I can't believe they're pumping GLYC again.
Hey, it has news this morning.
But they're going for 1650.
So we're looking
small.
So EJ this morning, the dollar is getting slammed here, down to 97.11. It fell 0.05 since we were talking. UJ hit the 200 EMA in the 4-hour. That pink line of mine hit the medium. It also hit this trend line of mine, and also my clone resistance coming back down. Short-term target 111.5 for me. So I'm looking for that to be hit today. A lot of profit taking. Again, I like this gap down action gold miners, right? Because we're in the first 30, we're looking for the opposite direction of the gap. So if we gap down slightly 3%, I think that, if gold decides to break out of the 1257, we'll easily close this gap, but that's only if gold can break 1257.
Hey Frank, in an apocalypse, you could get a hooker for a can of Beanie Weenies.
Pretty much. Hell, you don't even need an apocalypse to do that.
Morning sell off this morning. Wait 15 minutes, and I'm gonna do something after 15 minutes.
Dude, my fucking Fidelity is telling me I can't make trades right now. I'm about to blow somebody's head off.
That's weird.
Head and shoulders pattern on the 15 for JNUG and Nugget, guys. Just a heads up. Right shoulder's forming. It's not formed until we actually touch the neckline. Oh. No culeno.
God damn it. Fuck you, oil.
VIX spiking up 0.5%.
Sideline, you doing?
Go ahead. You want to short GLYC with me?
I'm out for now, bro. This is gonna get pumped.
57.45 and falling. NQ.
Spies at 241.04.
Dude, why
And
is
under
my
the 200
Fidelity
SMA on the 5-minute for NQ. See, I
Oh,
want them
excuse
to
me.
kill this so that way I can buy it back up.
God damn it. Fuck me. God damn it. Fuck.
Again, first 15, 30 minutes is the wackiest shit. So again, I'm sitting out here on my hands. I have enough on the board here, and raised some of my value here overnight. But go ahead and just hold right now. If I'm going to be swinging it, it's not going to be a one-day swing. It's going to be a multi-day swing.
Fuck you, oil. Fuck you, oil. Fuck. It hit my target and I fucking sold early. God damn it.
It's profit, bro.
Yeah, but I could have made fucking. Shit.
Don't be greedy.
Yo, don't beat yourself up, Frank. Just on to the next one.
But I hate that shit, man.
At least
It
you didn't
happened to
lose,
me.
bro.
Happens to all of us.
So why did I sell before my target? See, that's what I'm saying. I gotta stick to my plan. Fuck me.
GLYC going to 716.
Sorry about that, guys.
You son of a bitchy. All right, Fidelity, you have officially 7 seconds to stop saying this, or I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, I'm calling this shit. I'll be back, guys.
So guys, again, 15, 30 minutes after the open, we sit here on our hands.
I see a gap down.
A gap down on what?
XAU USD on your feed.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, you mean a movement down?
Yeah, I see a gap between the current bar and the previous bar.
I don't think there's any gaps. Maybe on GOD there is. I don't see any gaps on gold for me, at least.
Okay, maybe I'm misreading because I'm using the symbol in the corner. I think your mouse is over the right panel. I mean your left panel.
My left panel, GDX. It's gonna fill the gap to the upside. Right? Is that what you said?
No, I just said there was a gap.
Oh, there's a gap. Okay, okay. Never mind. Yes, there is a gap. So, again, GDX and GDXJ love to fill the gaps. So I'm gonna sit on my hands here. No need to go. No need to be concerned about this right now. Just right now.
Hey, what do you guys think about FBRC? It has a $7.61 dividend, special dividend.
How much is it?
It's It's right now it's at $17.
Interesting. Pretty fucking high dividend.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I've heard people say they do a special dividend, it subtracts it from the share price.
It should. Dividends always just subtract it.
Really?
Yep. It's a payout.
You know that's weird because I've been through about 5 special dividends and it doesn't subtract it. It just gets dumped. But
That's
it takes about 3 days after dividends are paid out.
interesting.
So I'm thinking about taking this special dividend and dumping this shit as soon as I get paid, which I think most of the people are doing. And I mean, if it goes up to $20, shit, cash out.
Yo, so J Nug and Nugget are now moving above their opening minute, guys. They're moving above the opening minute. J Nugget's currently at 17.18. Nugget's currently at 34.09. So again, the price of J Nug and Nugget, we're not at the highs of the day yet, but we're back over that opening minute here. It's been 10 minutes since the market has opened. We're still sitting on our hands here. I'm still carrying these positions overnight. But we're still here sitting on my hands, or sitting on our hands. No need to go. If you believe this can gap up, probably right now would be the best time because we have hammer forming here. So the 15 is over in 4 minutes, so we might have a hammer on the 15. So if you think J Nugget or Nugget's going up, right about now, you might be having itchy trigger fingers, and that's okay. So. Making our moves up, trying to fill the gap up, guys. Trying to make the gap up. Again, hammer's going to print here in 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the 30 minute. Oh, I'm sorry, on the 15 minute here for GDX. Remember, these little gaps, they love to fill these little gaps. If the direction of miners is true, we should finish in the green today. Comey's thing got delayed. We must break 1257 here on gold. That's the only way. We got time here. Low volume, we got time. Right now it's a game of chicken with the bears and bulls. Silver up to $17.24. $17.24. Up 0.73%. Copper's up as well. If you guys were online last night, you would have seen that literally everything was green yesterday. Literally everything was green. Indexes, commodities, even Forex on both sides. No, I'm just kidding. But everything was green last night. This is weird to see the VIX. So the VIX actually did a complete gap up, so it filled the gap downwards. The VIX is currently trading at 996. So once the VIX goes below 9.5 again, let's see that low. I'm gonna try to remember the day of the low. 9.56 is the low, so we have a little 50 cents more to go on the VIX to go down for it to hit that low. As soon as it hits a new low, I'm gonna do a long-term position in the VIX, and don't be concerned when the VIX goes under 9 if it does go under 9, because it can't. You must break 1257 here on gold. It'd be nice to end the weekly on a green candle. What if it can't break 1257? We'll see what happens. They screwed up the 15-minute hammer. Oh no, the 15 hammer's still there, but we gotta break. We gotta break here for gold. We gotta make an up move. Notice how low the volume is today. The volume here too is sick. No volume at all. Which may be good. Which may be good, guys. Again, I expect bears to be closing over the weekend because literally anything can happen over the next 3 days. Anything can happen over the next 3 days. So that's why I think that bears would have, there's actually, more chance of something bad happening than good happening. Because everything stays consistent, gold will bleed out slowly, but everything big happens, gold will pop hard. So that's my theory behind, them closing out the closer we get to the weekend. And then this weekend is going to be a long weekend. So if you guys are on futures right now, my current price is $12.56.11. So we need $1 or so higher and it for to stick in order for me to say that gold is going to be bullish. But we have to break this 12.57 once again, or else we're going back to the lows. Meanwhile, let's check out the UJ real quick. UJ still below 112. We got a nice little pop here in UJ. Nice little drop here in dollar. Let's just see if this plays out. Otherwise, everything's going to go sideways or we'd go back down. Still looking for the morning reversal. There's always 2 reversals. So if GDX is becoming normal again, we should be a reversal to the upside, and somewhere during lunch we should see a reversal to the downside. Dropping gold, it's not what I want to see. Miner's not going down though. This is the most awkward bull flag if it's bull flag. So we have a head and shoulders pattern on here. The head and shoulders pattern already worked its way out overnight. So this was the head and shoulders pattern. And this drop was the reason for the head and shoulders pattern. So the measurement, if you were to measure this out, we would be pretty much around 1255. This is the head and shoulders that played out once again. Breakdown, retracement, farther breakdown, and a pattern. Big fat green candle next to the red. Watch out for the tweezer bottom here, guys, for a bull. Tweezer bottoms are good. A tweezer bottom is a red, then followed by green. Similar candle, same body shape. It might seem like the wicks are important in a tweezer bottom, but it's not about the wicks. It's about the size of the body. I'll take a bullish engulfing as well in the 15. US oil 51.12, a nice little pop here. If you guys want to short right now, it's the time to short. If you guys have the inclination to do so. For me, I might buy some puts here at 51.12, right above 51, because nothing has happened. And that might be the situation I'm going to do, because right now, again, we're at the 50% retracement. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to turn off the mic. You guys, do you want to talk about penny stocks or whatever? You guys are welcome to take over the chat. I still see it, we still seeing this first 15 to 30 minute reversal workout. Let it do its little thing. Again, I'm biased to the upside, so just keep that in mind if you're listening to me. We're back at 1256.73. We're 30 cents away from that test of 1257. Looking nice, looking like a breakout here. Nope, not yet. So my clones indicate a pretty big resistance level right here. We must break that for it to go higher. We must break it. There we go. There's a break. There's a break on gold. 1257.05. 1257.05. There's a break on gold. Gold is looking pretty bullish after dropping that much overnight. But that drop came around 8 o'clock in the morning, right before COMEX. And guess who rescued gold? COMEX. Ironic, right? So I guess they preemptively dropped gold before because they thought the Americans were going to short, and the Americans actually bought. We're coming up here near the highs of Nugget and JNUG. We're coming up near the highs of Nugget and JNUG. 1257, 1257.08. Must hold here, must hold. Next resistance level around 1258.88. Approximately $1.80 up from here. SPY new highs, SPY new highs, SPY new highs. Equity market new highs. All-time highs. OTH, ATHs. JNUG, Nugget moving up. JNUG, Nugget moving up. Best case scenario for miners, equities continue to move up, and gold moves up with it. And miners should move up definitely, if that's the case. But again, miners are equities relative to the market. If the relative market is doing strong, the miners should be doing good as well, because miners, again, are equities. VIX hit a new all-time low just now in the last 1 hour. Oh, I'm sorry, that was yesterday. New highs in JNUG, new highs in JNUG, new highs in Nugget. I'm pretty sure I told my mom to buy GBTC like 2 years ago or like a year and a half ago, and she bought like 10 shares. I'm like, don't buy too many, it's OTC. Oh, 10 shares. I guess that's cool. Again, I don't expect older people to really know what blockchain is or even Bitcoin is. So that's why I think Bitcoin is not going to be matured. Bitcoin won't be mature until after the next recession, in my opinion. We haven't lost faith of physical dollars yet.
So yes, that means you didn't miss the boat yet.
I think the boat is just starting, man. There's always time to get into everything. 1257.10, 1257.10. Let's stick this and go higher. Let's draw this trend line out as well.
I think that Bitcoin boat's going to go down in a big fiery, screaming, bloody crash.
It's gonna be terrible. There's gonna be no liquidity. It's gonna drop like $1,000 a day.
I'll start the popcorn.
See how hard it's going up, but it's still going up very slowly. You know what I mean? Like, that's how hard it'll go down times 10. Faster. And if we're taking the stairs up this fast, 8% each day, we're taking the elevator down. Man, this 1257 is being defended pretty well. But let's see if this tweezer wants to print here on GDX. we're fighting Ben. We're fighting against 1257 here. Actually not 1257. It's around 1256.90. It's possible to short Bitcoin. I would not recommend running against a wall. I think Bitcoin is essentially either worth a zero or worth millions. And that's the gamble you take when you long. If millions, if not billions. Winklevoss brothers, they don't need Facebook to become billionaires. They just need Bitcoins. You guys know how many Bitcoins the Winklevoss brothers bought? If you don't know who they are, they're the brothers in the Facebook movie. So Mark Zuckerberg pretty much stole their idea for Facebook. They bought a fuckload. They bought like, I think they bought at the top in like 1300, and they bought on its way down. So they probably have like tens of $1 million. They probably make millions of that. So Leif Larson, if you go to Vegas, they have ATM machines for Bitcoins. And also sites like Tiger Direct, which is now extinct, used to do Bitcoin purchases. Some of the tech places online do Bitcoin purchases. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if we get advanced enough hacking in the future that someone can just hack your Bitcoins and Bitcoins become worthless, right? What if someone invents a way to just steal Bitcoins like virtually?
That already exists. It's called a quantum computer. Just no one's ever been able to actually build one able to do Shor's algorithm yet.
Not yet, but maybe in the future. If there's money in it, I'm sure there's going to be illegal activity in it.
Or if the Attorney General comes out and says they're targeting Bitcoin as an illegal currency, which it is.
It'll probably go up in value after its crash.
Guys, SPY new highs, SPY new highs. EJ still in the same place.
I mean, people tend to buy things that are banned. I'm one of those.
CNY, the Chinese yen. Chinese yen's pegged to the dollar. That's why you don't see anyone trading Chinese yuan. Again, it's the Chinese, man. Do you guys know what the Chinese are scheming up to? I don't know. I have no idea what the Chinese are scheming up to. Again, the Chinese are really bad. The Chinese tend to be really bad investors, or great at chasing things. I showed you an example of the Shanghai Composite. So if you guys want an example of bad trading by the Chinese, go to the Shanghai market and you'll see why.
Sounds like Tim Sykes' dream market.
Is he like a perma bear?
No, he's like Warrior, a pump and dump penny stocker,
Oh, yeah.
breakout trader, basically.
The ones that can either lose you 10K or make you 10K in a day. Those kind of trades. Not my thing. SPY off the highs. And then we're back where we started here. Again, treat today like a Friday, guys. Treat today like a Friday. Again, another stab here, 1257, maybe. This is the 15-minute chart, guys. 15-minute chart. So guys, we have a little bit of a bullish hidden bullish divergence on MACD for the 15-minute in gold. So the hidden bullish MACD is essentially you're seeing a lower low here on the MACD, and then you're also seeing a lower high on the actual price. So here, given the MACD, we can infer that there's a bullish divergence here. This is what I saw to make me think that we're rather to break up than break down as well. So we have this lower low on MACD, but we have this lower high on the price for the 15-minute on gold. So we're just going to see that if that wants to play out here. So Zimmerman, what I'm doing today, I'm going to make sure my plays are still in the profit today and let them swing. I just want to see, essentially I'm babying my positions. If they don't go green today, I'm taking the profit. If they do go green, I'm probably going to swing half and let the rest ride. It's hitting 1257 right now again. We've only taken one shot at 1257 right now. This is our second intraday shot. The thing about shorting oil is, again, it's like shorting gold. You never know what's gonna happen. OPEC can go like we're declaring war on someone. That's the end of that's the end of bear shorts, or I'm sorry, shorts on oil. It can go up literally like 4 or 5% over the weekend just because of something happening. And all it takes, if you're fully diversified, for it to be that happen once for you to blow your account. All it needs to happen is just once if you're going 100% leveraged in. That's the important of diversification. All it takes is one time for something bad to happen for it to blow up your account. So let's go to oil while gold is doing a little thing. Oil is a short here. Yep, look perfect. Sexy short, 51.20. Unfortunately, I was going to say I was going to buy some USO puts. I didn't. Once again, I didn't buy those puts, but that looked like a juicy short. It looked like the 50% retracement. Approximately, I feel like, yep. So oil was rejected off that 50% retracement. It looks like a typical bull flagging it out. Just a pop of a dead cat bounce. And now it's melting. Dropped 40 cents since the open here. A lot of support down here.
But I honestly think that's the top. If OPEC, again, the reason why we're at 51.80 is because of OPEC, and we're gonna go down to 56 because of OPEC as well. It's like a two-edged sword. Like just because they say something, they can essentially take it back. Essentially, that's what happened. They're like, oh, we might cut production. Psych, we're not. We're keeping everything constant. I just realized I don't have any pants on. Should put some pants on. I feel like I should put some clothes on.
Dude, you should never trade with pants on. That's one of my first rules.
Yeah.
Dude, it's all about trading in the buff.
So again, we're trading sideways since that opening minute. We're just like chilling around this opening here for J Nugget. Adult. Yeah, man. Isn't that crazy how the market works? People say like everything is already reflected and you can't scalp it arbitrage. Yesterday is the pure definition of that's bullshit. Right? Prices are not supposed to swing like that. You know, the price, I don't care if it's a 3x thing or even a 1x thing. It's not supposed to swing 3% down to 1% up on the swing the same day. Because that, it's like billions of dollars. SPY is going up here, guys. SPY is going up. We traced a little bit. Again, this is FOMO once again. Just like the Bitcoin thing, it's FOMO for missing out. We're a bull flag up here. I'm looking for a little, probably another higher high here, and then if it goes chop sideways. Yep, VIX is under 10. It's at 998 right now. Looking for it to break down below 957, 956 was it? So that 2-decade low in VIX was around 950-ish. Looking for VIX to go under 950, and then I'll start a long-term position in VXX once again. And I'm not gonna be tricked out. I don't care if I'm a week early or anything like that. That's gonna be a swing for another, again, 10% pop, hopefully. That's only if the VIX goes to all-time lows, or not all-time lows. I'm sorry, decade lows. Hell, VIX can even go to decade low or all-time lows. Ben, you're still holding VIX since last week, man? I don't know if you have balls of steel. I think you have balls of steel, but that's a little too hardcore for me. The Comey thing will come at a random time that we won't know about because that thing is all delayed. I'll probably come back and hit us on, sometime in the next 2 weeks. For now, we're just assumed that it's not important anymore. Let's assume the Comey thing is non-important anymore. Again, I'm looking for this bullish divergence to play out here on the 15. Oh, it looks like it doesn't want to go above 241.50 here for SPY. And it looks like it doesn't want to go 241.50. Again, we're pushing against 1257 again. Oh, cool. So Frank mentioned bonds. Let's get a look at bonds. This is my long-term chart on bonds, guys. My long-term view in bonds. There's a head and shoulders here. I can feel it. Moving averages on the hourly bullish. Bonds up here. Bonds slightly down today. Only just a little bit. Only just a little bit. So bonds are making this way up. I'm looking at the target. I have an alarm set here at 125.81, so it can alert me of the gap up. So bonds look again head and shoulders here possibly for bonds. It looks like a sexy head. Why is this head and shoulders sexy? Because it's almost 6 months, right? It's actually about 7 months almost. Yes, sir, sea bags. So that's why I like this head and shoulders, is because it's on a, if you see this, you can also see this on a daily, right? You can also see this on the daily. It just looks too perfect, technically perfect. And the reasons why bonds bottom out here, it was because of a technical bottom, a trend line that's lasted a few years. Pretty much hits the bottom here. I think that dip here to the 120 should have been a buy. If you haven't already got into your bonds, I'm here in 117 in my TLT. Again, safe asset. Looking for this to go back up to the highs, all-time highs at one point. It doesn't have to be now. It could be 10 years from now. Who cares? I'm looking for this to go up. A big head and shoulders, multiple days. Notice how if I put on the 4 hours, it stretches back to November, right? It stretches back to like November 15th. So again, the bigger the pattern, the longer the time the pattern is, the more effective that pattern is. Especially the cup and handle. Remember, cup and handle to me is almost ineffective when it comes to short term. But on long term, cup and handle usually plays out, in my opinion. So it looks like the price is stuck again. Low volume, so the low volume is coming into play here. It's just getting pinged up and down, up and down. We see Nugget trying to make a new high here in this 15 minutes. So is JNUG. So we gotta see what happens. It doesn't look like a bear flag to me. I mean, it could look like a bear flag. So I'm watching this possible uptrend break and see what the price does in relation to that. But right now, I'm still looking for that gap up. Again, not that big of a gap. It's less than 1% for GDX and GXJ, so it shouldn't be that unusual for us to close the gap. Huge pop in SPY. Huge pop in SPY. Huge pop. Huge pop. New all-time high. New all-time high, guys. New all-time high. New all-time high, SPY. Fuck it. Let's just bring this shit up to 2,500 already. I mean, might as well go up to 2,500 at this point. BTC already hit the top this morning. I think I saw 2704 print. Yep, I think this is gonna go up and then it's gonna chop sideways. So I think that's a high for the day, in my opinion. That's it. It's done. It's just gonna chop sideways now. And I'm gonna have to update my clones for my chart as well, because I literally do not have any resistance levels over here. I literally do not have any resistance levels drawn, because I never anticipated this to happen. So we'll just use our old resistance lines and hopefully it matches up well. Dude, what's wrong with oil, dude? Like, what? People are freaking out in the Discord chat about oil. They're like, "What's going on here?" Manipulation hard at work, guys. Buy everything. I was gonna buy those oil puts, not oil contracts. Yo, Alier, yo, I saw that you liked my Facebook trade. Thank you very much. Just leave a review in the Facebook page and send me a direct message, and I'll get back to you by the end of the day, man. I'm sorry, I'm a little busy right now, so either my friend will handle that for you, or we'll get back to you here in the afternoon. So be ready for some chop here for SPY, guys. So there's so what the Fed does, they pretty much care about two things: inflation and maximum employment. Employment and inflation are the two things the Fed cares about. So they will tighten or loosen monetary policy around those two factors. If we have too low of employment, they'll try to bring employment up, right? If we have too much inflation, they'll try to keep inflation in check. Now, how can they do this? They can do this by buying bonds, right? We can do QE, put money into the market. Or we can do things like rate hikes. Or rate decreases. Those are all monetary policies that affect inflation and employment. So that's the purpose of the Fed: employment and inflation. And what open market operations is what it's called. They're doing open market operations. Think of a surgeon doing open heart surgery, but instead the Feds is doing open market operations. Again, we're just bumming around here sideways here for GDX. I wonder what's going to happen. Well, that's why the Fed has such a horrible job, Joe. Again, I don't know how Janet Yellen can sleep at night. I don't know how Janet Yellen can sleep at night, because no matter what she does, she's going to get hate from both sides. Right? Am I not right on that? I would not buy a top, Lex. I would not buy a top. Look for the next retracement and then go ahead and long that. Granted, if all things stay constant. Like, just like, yeah, it's great to have a Fed president job, but it comes with a lot of consequences because your actions like will lead to global effects, not just effects in the U.S. but global effects as well, right? So they got to play very, very, very safe when it comes to those rate hikes. She definitely has a Tempur-Pedic bad. You need to get that sleep. I don't understand how these Fed presidents are so old. They're like such old people, yet they're still doing their job. Are you, John? Is the COT commitment of traders? The commitment traders is a little lagging in report, and often I don't use. If you're using long-term positions, the commitment of traders is a great resource to use. However, for us short-term traders, I think it's not that valuable for us. Open interest is a little different in features. Don't think of it as shorting. They're essentially just selling. Let's look at the 1 hour chart. So since 15 minutes boring us a little bit. 9 minutes for the 1 hour to close. Again, we get this little doji here, guys. Little doji tug of war battle going on. That's cool. Nice job, Greg. Look at oil. Just looks crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Another 8 minutes for this candle. And someone's mic's on. I can hear something in the background. I'm not too sure who it was. Yo, Nizifi, can you mute your mic just a little bit, please, brother?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're cool. And welcome to the voice chat. I haven't seen you here before. Again, best case scenario, gold goes up with the equities. That's best case scenario. Second best case scenario is obviously gold goes up without equities. Worst case scenario, gold gets sold off with equities. Again, this is the hourly chart. I just want to show you this 1 hour candle that's about to print for equities. I hate how the U.S. market opens at 9:30, so the hourly closes at on the 30 for equities, but it closes on the hour for commodities. But I'm sure you can actually change the settings so they're lined up.
So I got to share this because it's completely insane. There's this Bitcoin investment trust now, GBTC, and each share holds like 0.0932 of a Bitcoin, which is about $250 right now. And plus there's a 2% fee, but right now it's trading at $516 a share. It keeps going up like 25% a day.
Crazy,
Which would
right?
be a great short, I would think.
Don't short OTC stuff. Neither should you long lots of it. I wouldn't short anything Bitcoin related, in my opinion. It's just like Bitcoin is blowing away everyone's expectations, so I think it's going to continue to keep on pushing at the bears.
But why would anyone pay double the price of a
Pay
Bitcoin?
premium?
Like yeah, they're paying double.
FOMO,
plus they're
man. This is
paying
again
the fund
FOMO. It
to-
doesn't have to make sense. It literally does not have to make sense. It's just people thinking they're missing out. They don't. Again, there's other people in this world that doesn't know that that share contains X amount of Bitcoins. They just see that as a product that holds Bitcoins without them having to buy Bitcoins. So, driving up the price that way. Don't you dare go down. Notice how the hammer or the 1 hour candle just completely got busted here. Still no low yet. No low yet. Still chilling on resistance or support. I'm sorry. If they want to take the price of gold down, they better put in some big fucking volume here for shorts. Just like yesterday. Remember how the price was going crazy? We had a huge spike in volume. That's why. There's no volume. Price is not going to move that much. Again, there's a big red bar here only because that was the biggest red candle of the day for volume. So here, since we're going down now, 1254.70 look like it's a support for me. So approximately 50 cents down from here. Still no reversal yet in the day. Still no reversal yet. Looks pretty flat of a day. Granted that gap down here, but we went up a big amount yesterday. U.S. oil dropped big, popped up big in the morning market open, dropped down big in the morning market open, and that's going sideways. A good heavy volume here on oil today on the report, but you would think there's going to be a little bit more on OPEC, but there isn't. EJ back up, dollar back up a little bit. Oh shit. New lows of the day for JNUG. Not looking good. Now they're just selling the cranking the machines and the cells. SPY coming off the tops here. Gold is bouncing here a little bit while JNUG drops. New low for Nugget as well. And we're stuck here on the 50% retracement. For gold, that is. So gold down $2. You know, JNUG down 4%, 5%. Oh, it's about to hit my stop for that one position. Was that the drop everyone's looking for? So we get a little bounce here. See what happens. Market going higher. New highs on the market. New highs in the market. New highs in the market. Oh. So let me take out this divergence on the 15. Unreliable here. Price might have to go lower for the divergence to play out. So it's breaking support now here, which is not good. Breaking support to the downside. Low volume, low volume.
Hello, everybody. GLYC is a monster. Yet again, Sirius is a monster as well. Which one do you think will dump first, E?
Hold on a second. So that swing trade is out. They probably stopped me out here at the lows. I'll see what happens here. Right now I'm looking to see for Nugget, see if it actually does want to go down to the bottom. That's what I'm more concerned about.
Wait a second. GLYC has an offering at 1150.
No reversal yet in gold miners. This is particular odd for me. New highs in SPX. New highs in SPX. Oil still around this area. JY here. EJ here. What happens? I'm curious to see if it wants to go back up or it's going to fall back down to 1253. Flat. Demand is greater than supply for GBDC. That's why the shares are popping like that. I need to see gold climb above my support line. 1255, 1254.50, 40 cents up from here. Whoever got my shares for 1675, lucky you. Oh, now it's pulling back, motherfucker. I'm gonna buy back their shares. We're back above support now. Back above support. No reversal yet in price. Don't buy GBTC. It's over the counter. You're chasing at this point if you're buying GBTC. I'm watching to see what the price does here. If it needs to hold 1253. Where's my reversal? One hour, 10 minutes since the market has opened. Check out UJ right now. UJ heading back to 112. Dollar really hasn't moved this morning, other than a few 0.06 to upside. Right now, I'm just making sure these swings are working out fine. Making sure this nugget one I'm definitely holding. This JNUG one, it's fine. It stopped. I already have JNUG, but 16.95 is the price of JNUG. 33.75 is the price of Nugget. 12.54.85 is the price of gold. Looks like it's popping above support again. If I want my trading account to die, SPY goes to 0, and then definitely my trading account dies. But again, guys, you should separate your day trading money away from your investment money. I'm making sure my Nugget swing stays alive.
Every time I go to buy something or enter something, it changes direction.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Flushed out my stop losses. Stop loss. Huge hammer. Yep. If you wait patient enough and you have a good enough position, your money can double. That's the thing about these 3Xs. So we're above supports here in gold. Let's see what happens next. SPX still climbing upwards. Looking for chop range soon. The VIX is still positive. Short-term VIX is still positive. That was weird. USO broke below 51 again.
You guys, I would just like to point out that this is literally the worst day that this could happen to me. I'm so on point. They should call me a fucking pencil.
Frank the Pencil.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy I got those few trades in this morning because that's literally saving the day. Come on,
There we
you
go.
guys,
There they
21.
took my position. They're now running with the price.
What are you doing, E?
Oh, I'm just watching right now.
Yeah, I'm just chasing these little hills and valleys, man. I can't enter anywhere.
I would look to get some dust, guys. I mean, I see gold retesting 1253 like almost 85% chance certainty. Look at the US dollar. The US dollar is saying, "Why did you beat me down yesterday?" And in retrospect, we're saying because of FOMC. But in retrospect, FOMC was saying we need a stronger dollar. That's a perfect example of what I was talking about this morning of reaction and then action. You know what I mean? We're not acting upon a reaction. We want to act with the action so that we embrace the reaction, the benefits.
Let's get another hammer here today.
Anyways, I'm gonna go do some yoga. Enjoy, guys.
Roger.
And I want to throw Bitcoin out the fucking window.
I'm gonna buy Nugget now. Not JNUG. They're down 4% still. Both of them are down 4%, but I'm just gonna go with Nugget here. I trust Nugget a little bit more. I'm a little more sketch of JNug. And there's a hammer here. 15 minutes on Nugget. Right above, right by, trend line support, a bunch of resistances slash supports, however you want to see it right here.
Yeah, as long as we don't lose that little trend line there.
$33.65. I'll go in here. That's good enough for me. $33.57. Fills at $33.56. All right.
GLYC has a offering at 11.50, guys. It's a great short. It's just my opinion, though.
Man, if this is today, what's tomorrow going to be like?
It's been, not even 2 hours since the market's open, so I'm a little concerned right now, but I'm not too concerned. Because the bears were fighting hard yesterday, and somehow they just covered their asses off and waited for overnight. And they pounced on it this morning, but again, the volume here is really weak. It's like vacation volume. And should be vacation volume because Memorial Day weekend.
Market open a full day tomorrow?
Yep.
It's closed Monday, right?
Yep, it's closed Monday. Again, SPX trying to make another new high here. VIX is still positive, or I'm sorry, still slightly negative. US oil coming down, UJ going up, hit this 112 here again, almost the support here, resistance 111.95. Again, dollar's kind of going sideways since this opening. Gotta see what happens here. Fuck. Now it's dropping. Come on, gold. Hold. You got literally 5 minutes left to hold here. I just do not want these candles to be fucking ugly. That's all I want to say. I want the weekly to look nice. This is what the weekly looks like right now. Right? Not that sexy of a candle.
You might have to take that 12.53 bounce.
Do have a nice candle here though. We're pretty much at the opening of the other day. So this is the daily here. Again, gold looks a bull candle. Gold miners, it's like a falling bull flag to the right side, but this looks pretty good here in terms of bull flag. If this hammer can hold, this could be good. But if that bottom is violated, if we actually do go to the lows of today, I don't even know what tomorrow's going to bring. That's all I'm going to say. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes for print. Point and figure gold. Let's check it out. Bullish. Point and finger says bullish for gold. That's what the PNF chart says. On default settings, PNF says bullish. Again, X's automatically mean bullish, 0 means bearish. That's it. That's the simplest signal you can have. Fuck. Okay, let me think what I gotta do here. New low and nugget. That was fast. Okay, fade the news. Let's see what they're gonna do here. I'm gonna scroll back in time and see what happened last FOMC. So after last OMC, the price dropped immediately afterwards and then ripped the day after. So it dropped overnight. Let's see. It ripped at night. So this is the point and figure here. Again, it's now showing bullishness. It was bearish, now showing bullish.
Long position exit called on GLYC. This is where we see it fall to the ground, boys and girls. Is today cold or is it just me?
It's cold.
Dude, I'm cold as fuck right now.
My feet are so cold right now. I'm sitting again. I don't have any pants on right now, so it's pretty cold to me.
Yeah, dude, I just pulled out my Christmas socks and everything, bro. Them thick ass socks.
It's hot and humid as hell down here. I got the AC cranking.
My feet are, yeah, I think that AC is on too much here. I think I'm getting a little chilly.
It's literally 50 degrees inside my house without AC.
Yeah, that's chilly.
It's hot where I'm at.
33.56 is where I got into Nugget, and I was stopped at my J Nugget pretty much even, at even.
Hey D, Florida doesn't have state income, does it?
Nope. And I love it.
I might be down there, bro.
That's why I want to move down there. No income tax.
Might be headed down there. And houses are pretty cheap down there, dude.
I'm waiting for it to crash though, man. I want to buy dirt cheap.
Yeah. My friend just moved down there. He bought a house for 130 grand in Pensacola.
That's doable because they're slab houses. There's no basements or anything, so they're easier to build.
Is Pensacola a good area?
Yeah, it's really nice there. It's a really enjoyable, fun area.
Yeah.
A lot of good bars, restaurants, entertainment, beaches are beautiful.
Well, I was reading on the internet that it's a nice area, but I heard that Pensacola has some issues with crime, so that's why I didn't move over there.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems with the different drug trade things that are going on, but that's everywhere. But the nice part I like about the Panhandle is if you need to get anywhere else in the United States, you're already still in the United States. Once you get south of Ocala, you got all this extra driving to do.
Nice. Ocala.
Ocala looks like something out of a storybook, man. It's nice over there. Very pretty.
It takes me almost a day just to get the fuck out of to Florida line. I hate leaving here.
Yeah, you got to drive the full length of the state.
Yeah, I've driven that damn highway before.
Yeah, 500 miles before I even get to the next state. It's crazy. If you're in Pensacola, 500 miles, you'll be up to Kentucky.
Shit. Have you guys ever been to Santa Monica, Cali?
Nope, not yet.
Now that's a damn beautiful area, bro.
I think most of California is beautiful.
Not all of it.
Oakland?
Some of it is pure shit.
He took that long nugget at the right time, I guess.
It could have been better.
At least you're going the right way.
Yeah, I'm still holding my swings. I'm just making sure that big nugget swing does. This J Nug one, that was a chase trade, so I'm fine with that Xing out stop loss. Even I just want this nugget long to work out like really well, so that's why I'm been looking at GDX and just babying it. Santa Monica 40K will buy you maybe a fountain drink. I need to see more Asians. That's the only thing I miss in these big cities that are not in the Midwest. The Asians, my bros. Too many whites and blacks out here.
Chicago has a lot of Asians, man.
I mean, that's because it's Chicago.
Well, that's true.
If there's
That's
a
true.
Chinatown, if it has a Chinatown, there's gonna be a lot of Asians.
Well, you got some like on the north side too, man. You got Asians up there, Koreatown, Little Thai.
There's a Korean town? I didn't know there was a Koreatown
Yes,
in
sir.
Chicago. I just knew
Yes,
there's a
sir.
Chinatown.
You seen the guy's YouTube channel? He's an American guy. Went to China, married a girl, brought her back here, and he takes her to try Chinese food, American Chinese food for the
Oh,
first
is it
time.
the ranger? Is the food ranger?
No, he talks about all kinds of different stuff and culture and stuff like that. And he's in China, but when he brings her over here, she tries American Chinese food for the first time. It's pretty funny.
I've seen those before. I think they're pretty entertaining. If you have the time, I would suggest you to watch this channel, The Food Ranger. It's like this Canadian dude in China and these Asian countries eating Asian food, and he's Canadian that knows how to speak Chinese. It's weird to hear him talk because he actually speaks somewhat good Chinese, but I think his girlfriend is Chinese. But he goes all around Asia, not just China, but to like India and like other places as well. And he just eats a bunch of like authentic Asian food. So I highly recommend if you guys ever have free time, and you guys watch a lot of the Food Network and stuff like that, he has a pretty good show. Again, the guy's name is the Food Ranger. Probably one of the more entertain. I watch a lot of Food Network. I'm not gonna lie. I watch a lot of Food Network. Fuck you, J Nug, piece of shit. Fucking stopping me out at the fucking lows. 7 cents below my 7 cents on my stop loss. Cool, cool, cool. Go visit I do visit California. I haven't been there for a long time. I just haven't been back there a long time. I haven't had the time. Usually, whenever I visit a state or country, I don't go back there unless it's Amsterdam or Berlin.
I gotta go to San Fran in 2 weeks.
You visiting your daughter?
Yeah, I gotta go out and see her at Berkeley, University of California.
Are you gonna punch an anarchist when you're over there?
I don't know. I gotta try to be quiet. They'll probably mob me.
I can see you fist fighting some kind of that was the anti or whatever FA whatever it is. Is it Antifa? Is it Antifa? That's how they pronounce it.
I don't know. I can barely have conversation with my stepdaughter. We're at such opposite ends of the spectrum.
Gold again. Where we started in the morning literally has not moved, except for a dollar up and dollar down.
Yeah, did a little dip and that's it. I hate these days before a long weekend. I think you're right. Half of the people are in the Hamptons already.
Yeah, there's no volume here, and that's why I think that SPX was going to naturally drift upwards because there's no bears. Even oil, even with that big news on oil, it's like even OPEC news on like the production numbers, still not that much volume. You would think there would be a little more volume, but UJ's sinking back down. So's the dollar. 2.5 hours have passed. We're still here watching, waiting, looking for the first reversal. Yeah, I'm Chinese. Well, I'm Chinese American. ABC. Mr. John. 你好。现在 Nugget 33.82 ，J Nug 17.04。我们要看金子要1257。
What?
现在 SPX 2415。
呀。
今天我不说英文，我就说中文。What if I did my whole broadcast? And who was that random person that said what? By the way, I've never heard that voice before. Who was that?
It was me.
Hello, Mr. Bailey.
Hello.
That's weird.
She just took out my volume balance.
Comex, Comex, Comex.
It's Mr. Bailey.
Doesn't sound like Mr. Bailey.
You sure have a high voice.
Deal with it.
You're not my mommy.
All right, this is why I'm not on my mic because I sound like a fucking kid.
No, you don't. You sound like a lady.
It's that your username kind of messed with my head a little bit.
You're just getting flack because it's a slow trading day.
Yeah, it's a slow trading day, and this is why I'm talking.
It's so slow. I'm getting ready to make a bad trade just for something to do.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm trying to stop myself from doing the same thing.
You in anything right now?
By the way, new highs,
No,
SPX.
I'm not in anything.
I thought I was going to jump on a UJ short, but that shit quit on me a couple cents before 112. I missed a short on natural gas this morning. Now it's not doing a damn thing. So I don't know what to look at right now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
I keep going over to take a peek at your tech futures, but I can't figure that shit out. So,
Well, what I was gonna tell you was I learned it's this method that I learned from the guy Chart Mojo, and what he was showing me was when it comes to scalping and stuff, that you can use the 1 minute with certain indicators to kind of like slow things down, so that way it's not looking like an EKG chart. You know what I mean?
yeah.
This is just a short squeeze. This is every time someone's short, so they're just gonna be buying it back.
Yeah, I got even bars back and forth, man.
Yeah, he was showing me how to use certain indicators and stuff. Most of it I had already known, but it basically was just giving me confirmation on that part. Because before I was just using a lot of 5 minute, but what I wanted to know was how can I, get my my stops tighter and things like that, tighter stops. Just making better trades, executing better.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I can't trade purely technical though. I use the technical as some reference, but I don't know, man. I get my heart in there a lot. Not emotional, just get a feeling, in the mix with the technical.
So, do you guys want me to go back to Chinese or stay English? I need to hear any criticism.
What was the question?
Chinese or English?
English, of course.
We gotta do Chinese.
Mandarin.
We should do some Mandarin for the Chinese people in chat.
Mandarin.
Who knows how to speak Chinese? You?
我不知道你说什么呢，白人。
That's some
我
movie
的家
bullshit.
庭有4个人。
什么？
我的家庭有4个人。
That's random.
That's all I fucking know.
Ni hao.
She just said
That's all I know.
my family consists of 4 people.
Hey, all I know is in English, shoe is something you wear, but in Chinese, it's something you read.
What? Shu? Shia? Duel?
I don't know. I failed Spanish in college, so I can't forget Chinese.
All I know is mi hao from a kid's
Racist.
cartoon.
Stop being racist, Davian.
That's all I know. Seriously, from the kids' cartoon, that's all I know.
I'm kidding. Okay, it's easy. This again, we're being bored. I'm being bored here. I'm in this position long. Gold miner looks like it's going up. That's just why I'm slacking off a little bit. I apologize for not announcing things anymore. My throat gets tired. But anyways, gold 1256.27 popped up from the lows of 1254. Well supported, no volume. Expect a no nothing day. Nugget back to the opening minute. JNUG still struggling to get back to its opening minute, but still pretty well itself. SPX up 0.5% almost at one point of the day. New highs in the last 5 minutes. Let's see what happens here. US oil, again, going down, but making these dead cat bounces on its way down. UJ dropping down 400 EMA on the 4 hours. That pink line being pressured down by the 200 EMA on the 4 hour. That's the UJ for the dollar. Dollar's been trading sideways since the market opened. Not really any exciting thing other than it being at all-time lows for 2017. Point and figure chart. This is what Frank wanted to see in the YouTube chat earlier today. So X's means bullish, and 2 X's at the top here mean reversal. So if you're looking at this chart right now, you kind of just see 3 X's right here, and in order to, I guess, it never reversed here, so we want to see another here. It looks like the reversal happened on 503, and then it reversed again on 517. So last week is when the reversal candles came out for gold on the pop. So right now, still no indication that gold is bearish according to point and figure on the daily chart. Looking for the next Xbox to print on point and figure. Nugget 3378, JNUG 1695, SPX SPY 24188, 241.88. VIX is positive for the day, up 0.04% at 1359. VXX.
So that's indicating what volatility's higher then, right?
AKA someone's hedging with the, someone's buying the VIX to hedge through probably the longs. Oh, SPY looks like it wants to make another high. Dear Lord. Dear Lord, baby Jesus.
Yeah, equities, man, is on rocket ship mode right now.
You know what? Today, if the market ends up here up 0.5%, I'm going to look at my long account and I'm going to be like, hee hee.
Yeah, I got out too early. Should I buy the top?
I have no idea.
Buy the top Fridays?
I feel like it's Thursday, though.
Buy the top Thursdays, I'm all mixed up.
Tomorrow, I think we're going to go high. Dude, tomorrow we can go, fuck it, let's go 2,500 tomorrow. Might as well. And then chop sideways and agonize everyone that didn't get in time. Gold still here at the opening minutes.
Hey,
Really
so
kind of stuck.
I missed the OPEC stuff, or is it still going?
I think the meeting concluded that nothing's going to happen other than them extending that production ceiling. Let's look at the calendar real quick. So we have a little bit of Japanese data. We have Bullard speaking tonight. Tomorrow we have GDP. How fun.
Wasn't there some kind of jobs report today? I forgot.
It was just the weekly jobless claims. So tomorrow we have
the unemployment.
Yep, it's just the jobless. Essentially, if you have unemployment, you can claim benefits from the government, and that's what those numbers are. But those numbers don't include people that are not receiving that. So, core durable goods orders. That's core goods. It's pretty much tomorrow. Durable goods. GDPs tomorrow, 8:30. Those are the two big ones I see tomorrow. Core durable goods once again, and GDP both at 8:30. So watch out for those guys tomorrow. I'm not sure which version the GDP is coming out tomorrow. Yeah, jobless report. I really don't take in consideration. Comes every week. It's like the rig report in oil. It doesn't really do anything. Gold moving outwards, guys. And also, not everyone can receive unemployment benefits. You have to have write a W-2 for do that. So if you're like a part-time or a consultant like me, you don't get benefits like that. Yeah, it only matters if it's like really missed or really beat. Usually they're pretty much on target. Like I doubt a server gets unemployed can receive unemployment benefits, right?
There's some
Dude.
regulations to it, but it's like I believe it's as long as you've worked 9 months. Yeah, you can still get unemployment. Your employer has to pay insurance on you for it.
Yeah, as long as you're a full-time W-2 worker, right? Oh my god. This is so
Yeah,
slow.
yeah, as long as you've worked. Yeah, I think you have to work 9 months before you're eligible.
So is Amazon gonna hit 1,000 today?
Oh yeah, you also have to get laid off. No, you cannot get fired. You have to be laid off or your job just ends. You can't be fired.
Can you quit?
You can't quit.
Yeah, it can't be disciplinary.
Yep.
I guess too bad for me.
So when
I'm sorry. I've seen several guys that's been fired that actually did get unemployment, but you have a hearing. You can request to challenge whether you're fired for good cause or not. And since it takes up a lot of their time, and it doesn't really cost them anything to let you get unemployment, they usually don't fight it very hard.
So in 2015, since I worked consulting projects, I was a W-2 before I became 1099, and I actually received unemployment benefits after my first project I worked at, and it was pretty good. It was like and it's just a nice little benefit to have it on the side if you're unemployed, especially if they're paying all that taxes and taking it from a paycheck.
I used to work for the Postal Service, is what they called a casual carrier. I mean, I could only work 9 months out of the year, so they wouldn't have to put me on as a full-time regular. So the other 3 months out of every year, I would draw unemployment.
Interesting. That's pretty cool. Was the postal job fun?
Worst job I ever had.
The worst
man.
job you ever had?
Worst job, and I've been shot at and stabbed in my job I have now, and the Postal Service was still my worst job.
Oh, you've been stabbed before?
Yeah, when I worked in the jail, I was stabbed, and then I was cut. I guess called stabbed in the hand a few years ago.
Interesting. But depending on how much money you make, that's how much unemployment you get. So I think the max here in Ohio is like 484 per week.
Couple good J-Nug trades, I guess.
That's a decent amount of money, granted on how much money you have to make. I think it's like 50% of your paycheck they can pay out, up to a maximum. Yeah, man, UJ wants to go down. I know UJ wants to go down, so prove yourself useful, UJ, and go down. Literally, UJ is the only currency out there that doesn't get the clue that the dollar is strengthening. It's like the UJ keeps on strengthening against the fucking dollar, or keeps on getting weaker against the dollar. It's like, just get this over with. We were at 108 back in April. Go back to 108. Yeah, oil's falling off a cliff, guys. Bear flag's broken. Oil's falling off a cliff. Oil's collapse. So what happens if this happens? So SPY goes to, like, say, for example, theoretically SPY goes to 2,500 and oil goes down to $35 per barrel. Do you think that's a plausible scenario? Anyone? Do you think that's a plausible scenario where oil can be
I was reading the text. What would you say?
Where oil can be in the 30s, but SPY be like pretty much like 1% from the top? Is that possible? Without, they're going out without the oil and gas.
I think it's possible if there's enough overages in oil, but generally, if that goes up, oil should go up a little bit because of the use.
Damn, oil's going down hard. That was a 40-cent drop in a matter of minutes.
It's been really volatile this week, though. There's something, there's something going on with the different politics or something. I don't know.
It's just crazy to see oil down, because oil is an indicator of how well the market's doing. It's kind of like copper almost.
But it touched, what, 53, 54, and then it just took a nice slow road down, bouncing around. It was ranging around 46, 47 and happy, and all of a sudden, boom, it went back up to 52. I'm taking it easy on oil for a while. It's just it moves too far. I'm starting to really enjoy natural gas because it moves a little slower and it's got a much tighter range.
But when it does move, it's like really, really random at points. You got to watch out for this New York Exchange whenever it opens.
Yeah, but I also noticed those random moves are not long lived. Like UJ, if it spikes up to 114.15 and gold goes down into the low 12s, it could stay that way for months or longer. Where natural gas, I kind of analyzed it, and any of the lower high spikes were over really relatively soon. I think 2 months was the longest time that a spike lasted, either high or low. And there's only 2 of those in like the last 8 years. So generally, it's got a lot of good volatility, which I like. And the way I buy my contracts, I'll generally just short it. Well, right now to me it's like middle range, but a little higher, I would just short it. And if it goes up on me, I just get another contract and average it up, because it's only going to go up so high. I think Frank was saying earlier, expecting a downside of maybe not $1.60 like last year, but maybe $2.20 this year. But that kind of a range will keep me from getting too far in or out of the money one way or the other.
Slow. Oil shorts are having fun though. I think the top kind of blew off here for oil. It's kind of like stairs up, elevator down.
Yeah, I should have got. Excuse me. I should have got that DWT this morning.
There was a gas report here today. It's 10:30 as well. Oh yeah, that report slayed gas a little bit. Gas is pretty much at the lows of its day. Silver is holding steady at 17.2, $17.21. Come on, gold. Just move out this little rut.
Yeah, silver's almost got the same pattern as gold since the open. Took that little dip, now it's shot back up a teeny bit, ranging right where it opened.
Crazy to see oil getting dropped on its head like that, yet market made a new high. If you were to tell that someone in 2014, they would laugh at your face. If you told someone in 2014 oil is going to be at, you know, the oil's going to be at $49 and or $50 and SPX is going to be at 2,400, they would laugh in your face if you made that prediction.
Yeah, no, I can't believe oil was as high as what, 110 there a couple of years ago. That
Yeah.
was insane.
Again, oil is an indication of inflation. It's easily because obviously if you're building more, you're spending more, you're consuming more oil and gas. Guys, we're making another touch at 1257. This is our second chance here intraday to beat that 1257 resistance level. So let's see what happens here. Miners can do its own thing, but I really want to see gold claim 1257 today.
Hey guys, I'm out of GLYC.
VIX is spiking a little bit here too, guys. VIX is spiking here a little bit too. VIX up 1/3%. UJ is coming down here, guys. UJ is coming down once again. Hit the 200 EMA. Clockwork comes down. Let's see if it wants to go farther, or they want to just clutch. They want to just clinch it at 111.8. Here we go, guys. Here's the test. Test of gold right now. 1256.65. If we break here, we hold 1257. That's it. I don't really care if we break 1257 for 5 minutes. I want this to hold here for more than 5 minutes. Obviously, like 30 minutes, 1 hour, for that candle to print above the bigger time frame candles to print above 1257. So I'm not sure what your gold contracts are, but that's 25 cents up from here. Come on, shake and bake. Let's go. We're pushing. We're pushing.
What a beautiful short, E.
Nice. 16.5 to 15.40. Nice job, man. Here we go, guys. UJ is USD JPY, aka yen. Yen with a US dollar. It has to stick the landing. It doesn't matter if you just tickle it a little bit. It has to stick the landing here, guys. Gold is going up because the yen is getting stronger. So as UJ goes down, as UJ goes down, that means the yen is getting stronger and the dollar is getting weaker. So we do not want UJ to go up. That means dollars get. Oh, dude, big spike here in VIX. Big spike here in VIX, guys. Big spike here in VIX. VIX up 0.74% of the day, even though the market is up 0.5% of the day. Dog, where are you, dog? Luna. I hear you somewhere. Joe, it's just my version of analysis. It's called clone strategy. I use 25% instead of Fibonacci's. I don't find Fibonacci's to be as useful as my clones. Notice how perfect my clones are when it comes to UJ. Looks pretty good. It looks like it obeys the lines pretty well here, right? Dollar's fading here. I think we have a new low of the day for the dollar, at least intraday. Let me double check.
S&P dropping. Well,
Oh,
markets are all dropping.
All markets are dropping, guys. All markets are dropping. Any news? Any news? Any news? Anyone? Any news? Any news? VIX is spiking hard. Any news? Everyone check.
The newest thing I see is UK stops sharing bomb intel with US over leaks.
That's not it. House Speaker Ryan holds news conference. No, that's not it. It can't be it. Trump appears to shove other NATO leaders so he gets in front.
I see Trump scolds NATO allies ahead of high-stakes summit.
Huh, that's funny. Trump literally bullied his way up to the front of the camera. That's funny. Oh, Mnuchin is speaking. Not damn. See, that's what I'm saying. Best case scenario is that both gold and equities go up at the same time. You notice how this little drop in equities is actually hitting GDX a little bit in GDXJ. Damn, oil got slammed, dude. There has to be oil news here somewhere, or this is just OPEC figuring itself out. The oil's getting slammed here. VIX is spiking hard. 1% up for the VIX. Remember my analogy? What happens to the market? What if oil keeps on going down like this? What happens to oil at markets at all-time highs? Like, this is not, oil going down cannot support market all-time highs. Traditionally, that's been the analysis. Traditionally, it's been that if oil goes down, it's taking equities with it. Right? If no one's running the engine using up that oil, right? Where's the expansion? Where's the growth? There has to be some news coming out, guys. I don't believe this is no news on this. I'm gonna see what's going on here. Otherwise, this is just the bear flag breaking down.
What? Oh, wait. Oil's going. Oh, sorry, guys. I just came back from class. But damn, oil broke down. Holy shit! Thank God I'm short oil. Yo, E, why didn't you jump into the trade, dude?
I was focusing on something else.
Because right when you called it out, I looked at oil and it was right at my line.
It was
and I was like, I'm
51.14 was perfect for a short this morning.
Yeah, that's what I got in, dude. You legit called it, and I was like, I'm in.
I'm just making sure this gold thing goes perfect. I have a lot of money on gold, so I'm gonna make sure this goes the way. If it doesn't go the way it was, I'm making sure I'm not being burnt by it. So
Yeah, I got stopped out of JNUG.
OPEC shipments to swell. Everyone, Google OPEC. Gold is shooting up, guys. Gold is shooting up. Something is happening. Something is happening. Something is happening that's not on the news yet. Everyone, look. Look, everyone, please. If you guys say it, if you guys see it, look. All right, if you guys say it, please say it. Look, everyone, look. Everyone, look. Twitter finger. Everyone, use your Twitter fingers and tweet it or search as fast as you can. VIX is spiking hard. A lot of protection.
It's about damn time, dude.
Relax, dude. No, dude, this is not normal. There's nothing normal about oil just dropping the ball like that and VIX spiking up like this. There's nothing normal about the VIX going up like this right now. VIX up 1.3%. VIX up 1.3%. 9-day VIX. VXX. US oil hitting 200 EMA 4 hour. There should be a bounce here in oil. If there's no bounce here in oil, it's fucking bad news for everyone. And VIX is literally making new highs after new highs. That can't be it. It had to be the NATO. It has to be something from NATO.
Yeah,
possibly.
I think Frank said oil inventory was high or some shit.
No, we had the OPEC meeting. OPEC extended cuts, but that's old news from this morning. It just like we found support here, and then it just completely collapsed. It had to be had to be a collection of people just selling on the technical breakdown here for oil, guys. SPY took a big hit. Oh my god, SPX is new low afternoon. It's not in the afternoon yet. SPY is going down like a fucking hotcake. Like latkes on Passover.
Yo, whatever that breaking news is, it says in March.
It's not March. No, that's not
Trump
it.
met with Macron, right? Today?
Dumbass.
I can't find it, dude.
Anything out there? Otherwise, this is just a big retracement from the top. There has to be some merit for this to drop down this fast.
Anyone watching CNBC or Bloomberg? Because I mean, they'll get it like.
We're at war, guys.
Oh my God! USA just declared war in Syria.
Oh my gosh.
Are you serious?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, this dude.
I'm kidding.
Yo, fuck you, E.
I was about to go heavy in defense, man.
Bro, I was about to sell every fucking long I had.
Wait, is Bitcoin going down? Is Bitcoin going down?
Got you, Frank.
Dude,
Yo, what's Bitcoin's price, dude?
When he
yeah,
said
Bitcoin was
that-
2,800 this morning, and now it's 2,600, dude.
Oh my god, it's down $100.
Dude, I don't know. That's a lot to me, dude.
That's really
That's normal
Yeah.
for Bitcoin, but still.
Okay, I apologize for my bad joke, but that's what happened. I just said it. It's just someone said war, and I just followed up with it. So
I know.
Yeah,
but please don't do
that's
that.
pretty interesting because actually, recently there was a story out that the lead dev on Monero coin had put out a fake press release about upcoming announcement, and then at the announcement time turned around and said, "Oh yeah, there's no real announcement. This was just a ploy to show you that how easy it is to pump and dump a coin." Now, just a couple days ago.
I mean, Bitcoin was 2,800 this morning. That's all I remember.
So I'm starting to wonder if maybe that didn't spook all the investors out of the other coins. It's just a red day all across Poloniex.
Yo, November 30th is the next OPEC meeting. I like that. I like that screenshot you showed me. It showed me literally every single Bitcoin or every single coin except for Bitcoin is down.
Yeah, those are the margin traded ones. There's a lot more. I didn't look at those. I just look at the margin traded ones because they're the more popular ones by volume.
The Russians are publishing something. Oh my God! Oil is new oil, new low, new low.
Yeah. Dude, I love my DWT. Holy shit. Fuck yes, dude. God. I
Oh.
was fucking nervous too because I was in class and I couldn't see oil at all for a fucking hour. I was shitting my pants, bro. Oh, yes, baby.
Hey, why the hell didn't we short oil?
Why didn't I buy those USO puts? You fucking assholes! I had to talk to you guys.
Oh, I'm at 10%.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Let's go.
Dude, we're heading. We should see if oil doesn't bounce here. I'm gonna say something is up in oil.
Oh shit.
Okay. Imagine if you're an insider trader. Imagine if you're an insider trader over in Saudi Arabia. Right? Your brother is the OPEC secretary. Imagine how much money you can make off insider trading. Right? You buy right before the announcement and then you short right after the announcement.
Wait. Your Zero Hedge posted something 2 minutes ago.
Hey, what channel keeps up with the market? Because Bloomberg is such a piece of shit. Anyone?
As is no other non-OPEC
Por
nations.
favor, amigos. Anyone?
What was the question? I'm sorry, I was looking at something.
Senor E. What
What was the question?
What channel keeps up with the market?
What channel keeps up? Dude, all those channels are slow by at least like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, you have to find it yourself, honestly.
Like for example, when that Ariel Grande suicide bomber thing came out, CNN didn't have it on for like 20-30 minutes until they finally had it on.
Bro, remember the Times Square
23?
crash? Bloomberg didn't have it for another like 30 minutes, dude.
Yeah.
They're so slow.
Hey, CHK is going down, bro.
Chesapeake.
There was shorts on that yesterday. A shit
Who
ton of
thinks
shorts
I
on
can
that.
get $1 again?
Chesapeake is like the day trader's ultimate stock, I feel like. This thing is so volatile. It's like a penny stock pretty much.
Yeah, that was mine last year, but then it started going up. I got out of it.
Where'd you get it at?
I had a whole mess of it from like I think high 3s, low 4s.
Nice.
And I think it went into 7 or 8s. I let go.
And now it's back.
Call it Chesapoop. Because this shit.
Chesapeake has a lot to gain if the oil prices and oil and gas prices go up. A lot more to gain to the upside. It's just I don't think it's time.
I don't think it's gonna be. It's not the future. That oil shit is old news, man.
Let's see what it's a 50% retracement. Notice how sexy that 50% is? It's right on the dot, 50% retracement for equities. So we gotta see whether or not this actually holds here 50% or it wants to go down. So let's see what happens here. Oil on the okay, so we have 11 minutes until this 1 hour candle prints. We're above a 1257, so we just need confirmation with that print.
Oh, dude, I'm so happy I got into DWT. Oh, man. I'm just, that made my day.
Yep, here's the bounce on oil. Guys, here's the bounce on oil. If oil breaks here, I'm saying that if oil breaks here, it's going to be tough shit. If SPY breaks the 50% retracement, or if oil keeps going down below this 50 level, this 200 EMA, like cuts right through down to 49, if we drop another 70 cents here on oil, that's going to be bad for oil. Essentially, there's no support.
Well, something that was released 20 minutes ago is NOAA said it's going to be an above-average hurricane season, but I doubt that's the cause.
No, that's not it. That could be something good for natural gas, maybe, or
I
oil.
still see. I think it's gonna go to 48, dude.
I think it's going to go to 30. So he's just waiting for the time to go 30 so I can go long.
Are you still long Goldie?
Yeah, it's right now. I was just at my entry from this day trade. I got stopped out my other trade this morning. Not really liking the action price miners, but I'm still looking for gold to stick the landing here. Again, I'm looking for the candle print today, not for the intraday, the candle print of today.
So 265 for any.
Two hours have gone by. Another 4 hours, 10 minutes, guys. Plenty of time left in the day for anything to happen. We haven't had a lot of great news happen today. I feel like everything that's happened is really like all the big fundamental changes, other than yesterday, happened. You know, the unexpected stuff doesn't happen anymore during the day. It just always seems to happen at like 4:35. CYTR. Switching back to Chinese now for all my China people. I should do a broadcast just in Chinese for everyone in Beijing and Shanghai and Hong Kong, and they can make fun of my accent.
I'll order some General Tao's chicken that day.
I got some good Chinese food yesterday. Pan fried noodles. Big propane leak. I don't think that's it. I think there was just a big drop in the market to the 50% retracement, and that's pretty much it. Looked like just a perfect retracement. It's whether or not the retracement can hold, right? Like, so for example, this 1 hour bar, it looks like it's not going to hold at this point. So we got to see whether or not this wants to go up here. Again, this is a pretty big resistance / support. Everyone, if you guys see a new low in oil, call it out for me. Call out the low in oil for me, please. So the low in oil, my CFD is here is 49.51. So if you guys see your DWT or whatever your US UCO is going up, let me know when it hits that new low.
Yours is 49.51.
49.59 right now.
Okay.
I'm not trading a CFD. I'm charting a CFD, so I don't have to pay for features data. It's the same thing.
Gotcha. No, I'm just wondering what happened, dude.
So if I look at my futures feed, I'll see a lag. I'll see a slight lag in the price. It's probably like maybe like a 2-minute delay in my futures feed. 2 or 3 minute delay.
Wait, did GM just shit the bed today?
Yo, new low in oil.
Yep. Keeps going down.
See how the markets react here. So we got this bounce of the 50% retracement. Let's see if it wants to last.
Dude, what happened to GM, dude?
They got sued by the government for emissions.
Holy
So
shit.
everyone is cheating apparently. Everyone is cheating. There's no winner that doesn't cheat apparently. At least in the auto industry.
Oh, god damn. Goodbye.
Oil's about to take this market down from the all-time highs. If oil can't if oil can't sustain above 50, it's gonna fucking collapse.
Is
Equities.
gold gonna go down with it?
Oil and gold should be inverse, in my opinion. In my opinion, though there's a lack of correlation between gold and oil, and there's also a lack of correlation between oil and dollar. Essentially, oil doesn't correlate with anything other than OPEC tweets.
I'm long gold, guys.
Huge spike here in the VIX once again.
DWT up 10% plus for the day. Good money.
Yo, SPY cannot hold its pivot.
Old little pot.
Oh, maybe I said this too soon. A little support here. Dollar still going. UJ still doing slow sideways along with the dollar as well.
Gold little drop down.
Be right back,
I'm gonna
guys.
get some food.
What the fuck is this? The market's going down, gold's going down. Yeah, we're trying to hold on to the pivot pretty fucking hard here for equities. Lieberman withdraws from consideration to be nominee for FBI director.
That's good. He's a piece of shit if I'm thinking of the right one.
Wait, Trump said something about NATO?
He's at NATO right now.
Oh, is he like having a speech right now? Oh, it was like an hour ago. This is on Twitter.
That's what I found after digging for a little bit.
I don't know. Can't find anything else really.
Oh, guys, we print above 1257 on the hourly. We got a little less than bullish, a little more bullish print on gold. We'll see what miners wants to do in the second half of the session. So session 2's already begun. So for me, session 1 is from the 8 pre-market to around 11:30ish, and then that's where session 2 for me begins. And then session 3 is a late session. Just divide everything into 2 hours. 2 or 3 hours. So market looks kind of weak. It's kind of like it's broken below the 50% retracement.
What did you post? Oh, savage.
So markets need to bounce here. They need to bounce. If it doesn't bounce, it's gonna come back and fill the fucking gap to the downside. Oh my god, it's not. It's not. Oil's not even oil. There's no bounce in oil. It looks so. If I was oil long right now, it felt like being a oil. I don't know what's being worse: being a long on miners or being a long on oil.
Dude, long on oil, bro. I'm pretty sure they can't sleep at night, dude.
Because it literally, like, they're happy one day, they're sad the next day. They're happy the next day, they're sad the next day. They're happy one day, they're sad the next day.
Spy new afternoon lows. Or I guess new daily lows, I guess. I don't know.
No,
Oh,
new
no,
afternoon,
no,
new,
no,
new afternoon lows.
afternoon. I was looking at it differently.
And man, if I was long, you guys, some of you guys out there are probably long on oil equities. You guys think miners are behaving weird. Oil equities are even weirder. Because they're nowhere near the highs when oil was at 50s. Dude, my monitor keeps going out. What's going on here? Fuck, my monitor just died. Hold on. I crawl under my desk.
This S&P on a longest win streak since February. The volume's weaker though today.
Oil 30-cent bounce off the low.
It was at 11:25. The sell off.
You guys see George Soros is trying to get Sean Hannity fired? I've never seen Sean Hannity's show, by the way. I don't watch Fox News. I think Fox News kind of sucks. And I definitely don't watch
What?
MSNBC.
Did Nugget make new lows?
No. Oh yeah, this is the last thing. I'm babying it right now. I gotta see what happens here. Just a lack of bids.
Oh, it's getting close.
So far, no reversal yet in the day. Very interesting to see one direction on GDX.
I mean, gold's going down, so
It's not anywhere near the downs. It was 12:54 this morning. It's at 12:56 right now.
how's the money flow? Is it negative?
There's no money flowing in. It's not on the list. My gains. My gains.
Wait, bomb detonates inside car of former Greek prime minister and central banker. What? Is this old?
I don't know. I've never read anything about that.
Yeah, I don't have the news on today right now.
Oh shit! It happened at 11:58. Blast in Athens, reportedly involving a car carrying former Greek Prime Minister Lucas Papademos. It's on Twitter. It's on Twitter.
I don't think that's relevant. Unless it's unless it was done by the Russians. I honestly don't even watch talk shows anymore. Ever since Jon Stewart and what's his name? And the other guy got off the Comedy Central. I haven't watched Colbert. I haven't watched Stewart or Colbert ever since they. I mean, I haven't watched like those kind of shows since the election and since Colbert and Stewart got off those Comedy Central shows. I really don't pay attention to any of that stuff because most of it's just gossip. For example, the Seth Rich thing, the guy got murdered by the DNC. That was like the fakest thing I've ever heard in my life. And so it's a Pizzagate thing, something stupid. And then Russiagate is something stupid. I always like Stewart. Colbert's old act was funny because he wasn't himself. Now that he's himself, it's not that funny anymore. Because he's pretty much what he does. He's pretty much an oxymoron. Everything he does and says in real life, he probably doesn't believe in personal life. Or not? That's not. Is that oxymoron? Is that considered oxymoron? New oils. Yo, call out the new lows in oil. Oh, yep, new lows in oil.
Yep. I'm just looking for news or anything.
Oil's getting
Sorry.
fucking slayed. This is not good for oil, guys. Guys, they literally wiped out 2 weeks of gains, almost 2 weeks in gains in one day, or 1 week, 1.5 weeks of gains.
It's the waterfall, bro.
Again, that's comedy, Frank. That's for comedy. That's why I liked it, because it was funny. Now, I don't find the real news to be funny, especially if they're reporting shit like Pizzagate on fucking national television. It's stupid. Crashing. Oil's crashing. We're about to break 49 oil.
Holy shit. Oh my god. I should have bought more, but that was good. Damn, I'm up.
New low.
12%,
New low. New low.
almost. Yep, 49, 48.
Why is miners selling off? This doesn't make sense to me.
Because no one trusts it. I don't know. What's gold doing?
Yo,
Gold's
dude,
going-
oil's like capitulating right now.
So glad I'm in short oil instead of miners. Damn. Gains. I was down like a little bit from the JNUG swing, but gains. Dude, I don't know where this floor is, dog. My best bet's 48, like that level.
It should bounce right here just a little bit. If it does, again, if it doesn't bounce off this one, there's gonna be a lot of fucking issues with oil. Gold is selling off here, dude. This does not look good for gold.
Yeah, I don't know why gold's going down. I guess commodities just want to go together. SPY gonna make a new afternoon low? That's the real question. SPY new lows, afternoon lows. Could be a bear flag, dog, on SPY.
It's a lot of profit taking on SPY. OPEC for you.
See, I don't understand how oil would bring down equities. I know you said it's because if you're not using oil or whatnot, then the market's not booming or something. But we just don't need as much oil as we currently have.
It's an
And that's why
indication
the
of
price-
inflation, right? If there's everything on the stock market is based on growth. Ugh, I don't like this anymore.
Yeah, gold's out. Gold, not looking too good right now. At all. At all. Yeah, I think they're selling off both, dog. Seems like.
Selling out both.
Yep.
It's the market's coming down with gold miners.
I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Oh. PBS. Damn, this is gonna fuck up the weekly candles for sure. That's all I gotta say.
Dang, my DWT's up 14, almost 14%. Jeez, wow.
Gold is not dropping at all, guys. That's the thing.
Hey, S&P is basically sitting on the 2410, which should be a very strong support.
Yeah, I see that too.
So that
I have that
28
support.
Okay, it's a $28 upper move for the week.
Yo, oil just broke 49 again. It's the bounces are kind of weak here.
I'm waiting. I think 48. It'll get a decent support.
Where's the fucking reversal of the day today? Like, come on. The fucking little dude. They're gonna do the reversal here at 2 o'clock. I can fucking feel this shit.
Remember 130, the dip, and then I guess today's gonna be the reversal of 130.
There hasn't been a single reversal yet today. Bounce SPY. So now we're all cheering for equities to go up. Ironic. Jake, it's called contrarian. Sell the news.
Yep. Should have longed crude when I first heard the news then.
Guap.
Bitcoin's going back up. Low.
Dude, we're back at the opening minute for gold.
Bloomberg's like, crude oil is literally falling.
VIX is getting slammed.
Oil's going up.
VIX is no longer
Gold's
VIX is
going
down 0.5%.
No, gold is at like 3 crows.
Dude, you trade way too much like the minute scale, man.
I'm on 15, dude. It's not too bad.
15?
Yeah.
The crows, I like that on a I like the crows on a daily pattern more than anything.
Yeah. Yeah, SPY's getting a little pop right now.
A big pop. That's why you shake off the oil problems, is shake it off. Like oil, whatever, don't care. This is crazy, man. This market is just nuts. See, now you notice how when they say Wall Street only benefits the rich, you think poor people have money in equities? That's why there's a lot of hate towards Wall Street, because of shit like this. It's only benefiting wealthy people when the market goes up on nonsense.
Why do I have a feeling Bitcoin's gonna crash soon? Not today, but just like next week or something.
Dude, anything can happen. We still got plenty of time left. Poor people are trading penny stocks, exactly. Bam, you got it right. A good impressive bounce off the lows here for oil. Oh, look, oil rescued gold. What the fuck is wrong with this shit?
I'm telling you, they're selling it off together, dude.
All right, buy everything. Buy everything, guys. I want the buy everything mode to trickle from last night into tonight.
New high NASDAQ.
We have offended Emmanuel. I'm sorry, Emmanuel. A lot of people here trade penny stocks. It's just not my thing. This is so stupid. Look at equities here. Off that 50% retracement, that big bounce, and off that critical support.
Pew pew, choo choo.
Imagine Floyd Mayweather looking at his investment brokerage account. You think Floyd Mayweather does a lot of trading since he's a big gambler?
He can't read.
He can't read though. That's something.
No, 50 Cent, dude, 50 Cent.
Yeah, 50 Cent bet him like 50, I don't know, $1 million.
Couldn't
He
read the
like the first page of a Harry Potter book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, but that guy knows strategy, so Floyd. That's the reason why he's undefeated. It's pure strategy. He's like the example of extreme self-control and emotional control. Floyd Mayweather has extremely well emotional control. Think about it. Like if you're in a fight, you're getting beat up, you're gonna take a little more risky things and might get knocked out, right? He can at least stick with the plan. If he gets flustered, knocked down even, he still has that plan in mind. And he rarely gets knocked down. Who was the last person knocked him down? Canelo, right? I think Canelo knocked him down. And that was like the first time he got knocked down in a while. I love the Fed, man. I want to let's see. I wonder what Basic Material Fund is doing right now. Was it XL? XLB. Oh, materials, of course, is negative. Slightly. A boxer will not win an MMA. Do you see Royce Gracie? Remember back in the day when Royce Gracie was fighting? He literally did not throw one punch.
Yeah, what are you talking? Yeah, whoever said no, absolutely not.
You take away a boxer's hands, he's nothing. You take away a boxer's reach, he's nothing.
They don't know what they're doing on the ground.
And boxers don't know how to knee someone in the face. Boxers literally gain advantage by the amount of distance they create. If you close that different distance, you're not gonna get the hard punches. And boxing is like it's not true fighting one-on-one. It's like a rule. There's so many rules, you know.
It's just a completely different sport,
Yeah.
man. It's like playing checkers and Monopoly. They're just different things.
Now you may say a Muay Thai fighter might lose against a boxer, but then again, it's all dependent on your ability, your skills.
Is Mayweather going to MMA with him, or is he going to make it?
No, I mean he said that boxers versus MMA boxing rules, boxer will win.
Well,
I think he's saying or I might be reading that wrong, or he's saying that an MMA fighter will lose in a boxing set kind of fight. That I agree with.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying, and that's true every time. If boxer goes MMA, he loses unless he's really good at MMA.
Dude, Amazon's trying to break 1,000 per share. They're having a race with Google right now. So the Amazon's crushing them right now.
But wouldn't that just kind of be like saying a NASCAR racer, would beat whatever the stupid racing thing
F1?
is? F1, yeah, like that.
F1 racer makes turns. In NASCAR, you literally just make the same turn. Right?
I'm just trying to make something that's similar, but you stick them against each other, there's going to be probably a huge difference.
Yeah, like I bet an F1 racer can do well in NASCAR, but a NASCAR racer can't do well in F1.
I mean, that's kind of similar, but you're talking about, punches are maybe 10% of MMA, when you're saying, but they're still driving is driving.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make something similar. Maybe that wasn't the best thing, but
Conor McGregor is mostly he gets his money from the hype. That's what
If
he's
they're
trying
gonna
to do.
put boxing rules, I want to bet my life savings that Conor McGregor loses that boxing match.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Dude, Canelo, man. Dude, that was the only chance. There's no way Floyd was going to beat, or Pacquiao was going to beat Floyd. Pacquiao was like washed up as hell. But Canelo, the redheaded Mexican dude, what is his nickname again? Canelo's? What's Canelo's? What is his name? Oh, his name is Canelo. Okay, no, that is his nickname. My bad. I was like, what the? I was like, I'm trying to think. I was like, what was his nickname? It is fucking. I'm not. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Hey Zim, it's funny you say Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Right after high school, I made the Oregon Cultural Exchange team for wrestling, and I went down to Brazil to wrestle. Almost
cool.
every match I was in, it was wrestling / jiu-jitsu, and these guys were like kicking and shit. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? And the guys, because I've never experienced it, they would kick like my front leg, and I would do like a 360 every fucking time. I just had no idea what to do.
I mean, that's the best thing in a street fight. If everyone's drunk, you just fucking take out their legs. You kick their legs. You don't punch them in the face. You just kick their legs out from underneath them, and then just run away, because you don't want to get arrested.
Yeah.
It's easier said than done, but if you get yourself in a sticky situation, just fucking kick them in the legs and just sweep their legs. They're not gonna be. They're not. Even, no one's gonna suspect a fucking leg sweep in America. Maybe in Brazil. Again, we're all talking macho like we fucking be in fights.
No, the one fight I've been in, I got
Yeah,
arrested.
I'm holding my
I
tongue.
don't want to do it again.
Best way to get in a fight is not to be in the fight. Words of wisdom. Oh, SPY going up, miners going up. I don't even care as long as it's going up. Miners going gold going down. Don't even care. Whatever. Again, I'm not a sanctioned MMA fighter, nor am I a trainer. So I don't know. I don't want to. If someone else is more experienced than me, but I'm saying the leg sweeps.
Wait.
No, does anyone fucking do a leg sweep in America? I've never seen a fight where someone goes like kicks him in the legs. I've never seen a bar fight. It's like, oh, get kicked in the legs.
I see the lawsuit now. I lost all my money in the stock market, so I went to the bar and then I got beat up because I tried to leg sweep. It's all E's fault. I'm suing that guy.
Disclaimer: I am not an MMA fighter. Fucking miners. I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know either, dude.
I'm looking for the lunchtime reversal.
Not doing anything.
Probably there's no volume on the minor stocks. Who knows, dude?
Oh, dude, if this breaks out, we might get a new high. Breakout SPY, breakout SPY, going to the highs of the day. Let's look at EJ and dollar. EJ's going up. Bounce off the lows. Same thing with oil as well. Bounce off the lows. Dollar is still kind of sideways.
Miners chilling, even though gold's dropping a little bit. But
yeah, miners just chilling out.
Oh, you guess we'll see the action after lunch.
I think literally it's gonna be go sideways from here. Gold. I just don't know how that's gonna affect mine. 1253, 1259. So it looks like a $6 range today. New high on equities. I've always wanted to wrestle. I wanted to try out for the wrestling team, but instead I ran winter track instead.
Winter track.
Yeah,
Thing?
whatever.
Yeah, miner's going up with equity.
Whatever. I'll take it.
Take it. Yeah.
Yeah, go up equities. New highs. New highs. I should have bought some SPY on that drop here. Maybe done that like a day trade for like $100.
Yo.
It's never. I can always start wrestling, but it's not gonna be. I'm not actually gonna wrestle like American, like Greek Roman, whatever wrestling. I'm not gonna do that kind of wrestling. I'll do like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu kind of wrestling, and it's only because for health reasons. I feel like I'll get so fucking cut if I start wrestling. Not cross country. I can't run for shit. That's why I play goalie in lacrosse.
You should do like the Hulk Hogan kind of wrestling, you know?
Our principal in high school was actually a former wrestler, and we actually had like a bunch of WD. We had this fundraiser, so every year like we would have like WWE stars come in, and they would wrestle with the principal. And then our principal, we hired this black guy as a principal, Mr. Holland, and the only black person in the school was our principal. I don't know if you find that funny, but I find that pretty funny. And Holland's the city of where the school's at. He's a pretty chill principal dude.
Yeah. Tired for some reason.
What do you think about Viacom right now?
Yeah, Frank, I don't know, dude. I'm too much in. I'm already got my oil, so I don't know if I'm gonna do miners today. But yeah, it does look pretty good. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty much I'm just happy right now.
I wonder if oil's going to take a downturn because that support, that 200 EMA is now resistance. SPY, again, we broke out here. It looks like it wants to go to the highs, maybe? I don't know. But VIX is gently coming down, 1/3% up. Dollar still sideways. EJ still sideways. Gold is coming down. You can't break that 1257. But it's only down $1.80 in perspective, you know?
My opinion on it, I'm not even sure if the reversal's gonna come. Because I mean, we didn't make new highs.
We did overnight. We made new highs, but we didn't make new lows either. So I'll hold my tongue for that to 130. So the price dropped heavily at 8:30, and then 8:30 exact same one time Comex bought everything back up. But again, this is a variation of $3. We're used to these like $10 moves. Oh, thank you, Lewis. I'm glad you enjoy the room. If everyone said they didn't enjoy the room, I would not be doing this every day. That's for sure. I'm glad that the people in here do enjoy it. I wonder if they're going to peg the gold here, because obviously there is the volume here is just sick, like sick as in nothing. And if this continues into tomorrow, it's going to be a sick day tomorrow too. Again, I just don't know how miners will react. So far, it's one directional the whole day. No reversal, no breakout of trend. So right now, if you guys want to draw a trend line on your JNugget miners to see that low top trend line and low bottom trend line, right now would probably be the time to do so. If you're looking for any kind of, oh fuck, not here. Man, I need to design an algorithm, and all it does is draw me trend lines. I'm tired of missing out trend lines by forgetting about them. So, if I was a computer, I'd be drawing these just automatically. Thank you guys. I appreciate the thumbs up. What about a standard deviation? A standard deviation channel? Bitcoin, okay. You mean a standard deviation channel, like Bollinger Bands? Is that what you're talking about, Bollinger Bands? No. What is the standard deviation based off? What number is it deviating from?
Ooh, I can answer this. Maybe. All we know about standard deviation when it comes to like the S&P, and it's just the priced in point of what the expected move is for that week. And this week it was $28 either to the upside or the downside.
Based on options, right?
Yes, and that's based, and that's why I said that 24.10 was going to be a strong support, because that's $28 to the upside. Last week when we had that big crash, we had 2.5 deviations to the downside, and if we were to break 3, then it would more than likely from history go down to 4. And that's what I was betting on last week.
Gotcha.
That didn't happen. But
So,
yeah, I've been putting lines on SPY now, like $28. Last week it was 23, this week it's 28, but I put my lines, the 3 lines of up and down and middle.
That's good that you can recognize that. I don't look at this options, but I know a lot of people do that kind of stuff with the options, that the measured moves.
Yeah, I just started doing it last week, so it came in handy.
Hey, Nuggets at 33.45.
Dude, it's a no-nothing day.
Well, I hope tomorrow's not gonna be like this. Otherwise, I'm not even gonna just show up or trade or anything. Like,
Dude, tomorrow you're gonna wake up and oil's gonna be at $51.
Pray to swear, bro.
Other Chinese are like, oh, buy the dip, discount, 3% discount.
Nah, dude. I don't know, dude. If I do though, I'm gonna be pissed. I doubt it though.
Dude, should I go to Bonnaroo? I'm thinking about buying my tickets late. I want to go Bonnaroo, but it's in the middle of nowhere in Tennessee. I'm more of a hotel kind of guy. Hotel or RV. I don't trust myself driving an RV, so. Oh, Bonnaroo's lame? Okay, Jern. I'm getting too old for that kind of EDM stuff, these concerts. I get so fatigued. I can't even drink 2 days in a row anymore. I can't even get drunk 2 days in a row anymore. It just makes me sick. That's how lame I am now. I'm like super fucking lame. Now I'm expecting someone to say, I get drunk every night.
Gout cured me from drinking, man. I drink a beer, I'm in pain.
Yep, I don't drink either. 2 day hangovers.
Oh my god, yeah, man. So I can go, yeah, same day hangovers and you're day drinking. Oh my god, those are the worst. Same day hangovers. Like, oh, college football's on, let's grab some brews, and then you got a noon game, and then in the afternoon you're like, oh my god, I can't even move now. I want to stay here on this couch.
Dude, I don't know how you guys trade Bitcoin, dude. I just saw the price, and it last time I saw it, it's already down $300. Like, holy moly, dude.
UJ's coming down, guys. UJ's coming down. So again, we're still doing the sideways chop in UJ. Again, there's 2 resistance series you guys can't see. There's an upwards channel, so we're on the bottom of this channel here. But you see dollar also sitting on support right now.
Yeah, you don't think it's a bit severe, dude? I don't know.
Afternoon reversal time. We got breakout here on the trend lines. Remember that trend line I told you guys to draw? We got breakout in JNUG.
It's like knifing down. I don't think that's normal, F-bomb. This is the first time I ever looked at Bitcoin, but I just saw it drop like $300, and I don't know if that's normal.
I mean, that is normal when you're going up $300 a day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's for correction, but this is getting ugly.
Guys, Bitcoin fell from 2,700 to 2,400 in the last 30 minutes.
I told you guys yesterday, 2,700 start shorting Bitcoin.
I would never short that shit. All it takes is one guy to squeeze liquidity here on the bears.
So funny.
Put call ratio below 1.
At least I called a decent range, like 2,700 to 2,800. I said I'd start shorting, and it started dropping at 2,740. So, oh well.
So we have a breakout in JNUG. We just need this to stick. And there's also a breakout in Nugget to the upside. It just got to stick this candle, otherwise it's coming back down. Against the stupid afternoon reversal once again. No reversal in the morning. Seeing if there's the second reversal. The first reversal is ever to come. And if this starts going up, this is the beginning of the first reversal. It's very unlikely to see no reversals, right? So either it's going to be a big down day where there's no reversals, or there's going to be at least 1 or 2. Generally, from the miners I know, there's usually 2 reversals in a day.
I'm just wondering how big a Bitcoin drop typically is. LOL.
This is not normal for Bitcoins. I've not seen this kind of drop yet. Look at that. Look at the daily here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's back at the price when it first started. Normally doesn't do that.
So guys, I want to show you Bitcoins right now. Dude, look at the point and figure chart for Bitcoins. Look at the point and figure chart for Bitcoins. You guys see this? That means bullish as hell. Oh, no, thank you.
Damn, the 7-day looks so sexy on this, but it's about to come down in my opinion, but sexy. And the monthly.
Oh my god, I've never seen a chart turn me on like that.
Bitcoins?
That point and figure finally showed up on YouTube.
A point and figure?
For me, the delay.
You want to see
just
that?
going through the
Look at that point and figure, man, on Bitcoins. It's just like saying like, "Oh, there's no stopping here." X X X X X X. It's essentially a basic point and figure chart. If you see an X, that's long. If you see the zeros, if you see the circle, that's a short. You essentially just follow the plots. So far, no reversal yet, according to point and figure in the daily for Bitcoins. But on candles,
Bitcoin fell from 2,700 to 2,400.
we got a massive reversal on Bitcoin candle.
So freaking volatile, dude.
Man, if you guys can sit through 100% gain, sit through a 50% cut.
Hey, this is where fortunes are made.
Yeah, I don't know. I was like, okay, it's 2,700, 2,800. This is when I said if I was ever in Bitcoin, I'd start shorting. So then I got home, and then it was at like what 2,500, 2,600, like 2,600. So I like pulled up the chart on this random website, and it just ever since I've been watching, it's been knifing down, dude. So dang, I guess I got lucky.
So my thing with Bitcoins is either going to be a boom bust. It's not a 2-week trade. It's a 20-year trade. Just my thoughts, right?
And silver's 20 years, I think. Bitcoin seems to do this once every 2.
Whenever gold and Bitcoins cross, that's usually when you see the Bitcoins fall. But in this case, Bitcoin just kept on going up and up, and this was all FOMC. This red candle on Bitcoin is not normal. That's not normal. We haven't said. Oh my god, that's massive.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Holy shoot. Bitcoin's actually red for the day.
Isn't that crazy? Bitcoin is red for the day?
What goes up must come down. I hope that's a thing.
You know, I'm thinking that there was a big whale that sucked all his positions out of all of those altcoins on some of those exchanges, and now is sucking his Bitcoins out of the exchanges.
Man, they know, man. There's algos. As soon as the big first drop comes, the liquidity seizes, and everyone's going to try to clamber out as fast as possible. Again, the reasons why it moves like this is because there's no liquidity in this garbage. There's no way of transferring Bitcoins. It's just not. It's not many. You know.
In another year or 2, I think liquidity will be helped by decentralized crypto exchanges, which will not have a central governing body or centralized hardware, but will essentially be just like how Bitcoin mining nodes are distributed.
What that guy said. F1 is our F1. You're now F1 and Gunmula. I think you guys are being doing Bitcoins the most. So since F Bomb just commented on that, you sound like what you're doing. You're now the regional expert in Bitcoins and virtual currency.
I think in 20 years, Bitcoins would be like parachute pants.
Anyone know how much money I would have made if I shorted Bitcoin at 2,750?
Yes, please tell us.
2,750. Because how much higher did it go after that?
I don't know.
Because if it hit like,
I don't even know if it hit it. Okay.
2,800.
If I started shorting at 2,700 and it hit 2,750, how much would I be down?
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't take the short.
And I'm glad that you're not leveraging it either.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even. I don't even have a Bitcoin, like any way to buy it or short it. So I don't trust it. So I mean, but I did say that if it reached 2,700 or 2,800, I'd start shorting if I had the ability to.
Damn, look at this fucker. I'm kind of interested in this. So we see a pop and go now. We should see a pop and go now if Bitcoin is going down, guys. Even a marginal pop, even like a dollar pop. So let's see. UJ is going down. UJ is actually going up in this hour, and dollar's going up in this hour. So In this hour, gold is going down slightly. Oh, that makes sense. So maybe we see some more money flow back into gold. At least gold, paper gold.
It's also looking like the alternative coins margin traded on Poloniex are coming back up, except Monero.
Dude, GBTC is about a cave. If this keeps it up, if Bitcoin keeps it up here.
Damn, there's so many people were like, I bought at 2,600 yesterday, and now I'm hating myself on the Bitcoin subreddit. Oh man.
FOMO. Dude, everyone that bought in the last 2 weeks is about to get wiped out.
Hope they didn't do it on margin.
If you bought back here 1,000, you're probably safe. If you bought back here anytime in the last like 2 weeks, I think this thing is coming below 2K for sure.
Here he comes, the margin man.
If someone buys the dip here and buys it all up, that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
But I imagine the higher the price goes, people are just gonna take profit. Because this is the first time this big ass candle actually printed here, other than back here. So back here on 411 it printed the same kind of candle, but I think that was on the ETF news, right?
I think it popped this morning too quite a bit. Someone on the subreddit at Bitcoin said it was some China news.
So Bitcoin's just popped $100 from that low there. Oil's continuously going down, guys. Oil's continuously going down. There's no support. I have not yet seen a green candle on the 30. I have not yet seen a green candle on the 30-minute chart for oil since the market is open. That's how bad oil is doing right now. A lot of volume coming in, guys. A lot of volume coming in for the oil. A lot of longs probably getting stopped out. And I guarantee you the lower this goes, more hedge funds are probably going to liquidate their positions. Because remember, people love going long on oil. It's just like everyone's expectations is going to go up.
Miners is up, dude. A little bit. Bitcoin's back above 2,500. Dang.
Yes, I posted the minute chart to Discord.
I'll exit my metaphorical short here then. That would have definitely been too pussy to do it, but that was my target range.
Dude, China's going crazy right now on those Bitcoins. Check out Fiat Leak. China's going crazy with the Bitcoins.
I thought it was Japan.
Right now, China's got a lot of activity in China. Given the fact it's midnight over there. A lot of activity
comes that hit this morning. I don't know what it is though. Can't find it.
A lot of activity in China right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing on an IRC channel I'm idling that there's an uptick in unconfirmed transactions in the mempool, and that was said about an hour ago.
So that's the selling?
Well, what it means is there are transactions waiting to be integrated into the next block.
Oh, so they're waiting to execute those trades. Like they're still pause? Is that what it is? It's kind of like a limbo?
Not trades, transactions of Bitcoins. Like when you spend from your wallet to the exchange or from the exchange to your wallet, but not exchanging between different kinds of currencies. That's all done internally on exchanges.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
There's some big Bitcoin buying going on. Bitcoin selling and buying going on in China for sure. Like all the Bitcoins you see in America are like one. You see these big numbers coming in for Bitcoins in China.
I hate to say it, but I kind of like the way they invest.
South Africa buys Bitcoin?
Yeah, man. The African Rand.
Damn, bro, the U.S. is buying the shit out of Bitcoin.
Yep, a lot of transactions transact in Bitcoin.
It is, after all, the internet reserve currency, pretty much.
A lot of action a lot of action in China. These are the algorithms running at night. No one's awake at midnight trading Bitcoin. There's a 12. I think the difference between China and Beijing and New York City is 12 hours.
Yep, correct.
So a lot of activity in China right now. A lot of activity. And here comes Bitcoins. Here comes Bitcoin here on the drop. Cannot hold 1250 maybe? 22,500. All right, let's go back to gold real quick. I'll keep that eye out on Bitcoin. So if you guys see a significant drop in Bitcoin, the next leg down, let me know. We'll go back to that.
I mean, ever since I started watching Bitcoin Nuggets gone up, so I don't know.
Gold miners going up, man. We have that reversal. Remember that breakout? We can
3360.
we can confirm that breakout, guys. As long as this next 15 candle, I want to see consecutive candles stick above that breakout.
Once Bitcoin crashed, dude. Ever since Bitcoin had that little drop, we got a little pop. But
Bitcoin under 2,500 again. Dude, this is about to crash, I think, into Memorial Day weekend.
I hope so.
Yep.
We
248.
can make that money on gold.
Yeah, I know. Gold can see
Come on.
5% over the weekend.
Come on, Asians, buy the gold.
Look, I don't think that there was an event that caused this thing to suddenly lose a bunch of trust like it happened last time with Mt. Gox. It may just be another big correction that'll shoot up in another month or two again.
Yeah, I think this is about a correction. It's about to hit real fast. It's gonna be hit hard and fast, and the way again stairs up, elevator. Dude, I thought I was gonna have a stroke. I couldn't pronounce elevator. Elevator down.
Oh wow, I love it.
Big purchases are coming in. Big selling and purchase. Big sellers and big buyers are coming in Bitcoin right now. 7, like big Bitcoins.
They're selling it. Sell off.
I don't know. I mean, fiat only leaks only shows where it's the Bitcoin's entering into a country and the denominations. It doesn't show where it's coming from, right? Like you can only see Bitcoins being received, not being sent.
Yeah.
All transactions are public on the blockchain. That's how each wallet independently verifies. Or the full core wallet. People run reduced versions that require that depend on a little more network trust to speed up. But yeah.
What are the other cryptocurrencies currently doing? Are they going down with Bitcoin right now?
They were tumbling most of the morning up until an hour or so ago from what I've been seeing. And I'm going to look at it again right now, see if they're coming up or just staying flat. I price all my alts in BTC, not USD. Jesus, sell orders on Poloniex are huge for BTC USD.
There's no liquidity, man. This thing's about to drop like a rock. No one's gonna be buying, Same thing why it went up so fast. It's so funny, like all that happens is for them to find that the terrorists were using Bitcoins, and that's the end of Bitcoins right there. And when the terrorists are already using Bitcoins, that's not a...
You think they are?
Hell yeah, they are using Bitcoins.
Perfect.
So I had an intelligence briefing from my the commander in the special forces the other day. Actually, not like a briefing. He just sent me an article. I'm not that cool. So I had him send me an article. Essentially, it was talking about terrorism, drug trafficking, especially in South America, and also with Hezbollah and all these terrorist organizations in the Middle East. It was a connection between South America and the Middle East and the transactions they're doing in bitcoins. How do you think the cartel gets so much money in Mexico? They're probably holding a shit ton of bitcoins.
Well, not just that, Bitcoin isn't exactly the most private transaction. In order to stay private on Bitcoin, you pretty much have to keep your real ID disassociated from your Bitcoin addresses. There are other coins out there now that are built for anonymous transactions, so you don't even have to go through that level of work anymore.
Okay, breakout was contained, by the way, guys. We did not have 2 consecutive greens, but we still have 8 minutes until the 15.
Lunchtime is over, or should be over.
Still long gold?
Me? I think E's long gold.
Well, yeah. Markets are still all-time, like they're at the highs for the most part. I see tomorrow being a sell because Memorial Day, but
It's already low volume here today.
Yeah, SPY already had like extremely lower than average volume, I think.
Let's be honest here. People are going to buy the Bitcoin back up. I can feel that happening. Let's be honest here. Let's not kid ourselves. Too many noobs still. This is the first big retracement, so I expect some buyers to come in.
Or panic selling from the noobs, but the volume from them won't matter.
All it takes is for someone to drop a few million at once, and the liquidity just...
And then you're talking about manipulation.
Yeah, dude, if they can manipulate the gold and silver market, dude, don't even get me started on the manipulation that can happen in Bitcoin, especially since there's no regulation.
See, all this like money though, holy moly, I'd never noticed it's this big.
Damn, gold is literally stuck here, guys.
It is. D, where you at, bro?
Dang.
Well, it seems to be making higher lows, but not higher highs yet.
I think it's gonna pinch here and then just drop down farther.
All right, everyone name your price targets for Bitcoin's drop.
Under 2,400 by the end of the day.
Well, I mean, duh. I think I see that. I mean, what do you think is going to
That's
stop falling?
conservative.
When do you think they're going to catch the knife?
I don't know, dude. Just throw a 50% retracement on there.
Yep, 1,400, 1,200, 1,300.
I'll be contrarian and say it's probably going to be back up to 28 by the end of tomorrow.
I can totally see that.
yo, this is a retracement just for the day.
It's for the day.
Yeah, this isn't even a yeah.
Yeah, that's the crazy
That's the
part.
fucked
And
up
it's
part.
not even red yet.
Actually, go look in the past, and you'll see that when it does this, sometimes it'll come back up and shoot a wick up, maybe an extra. Well, at this height, about another $500, potentially. But yeah.
Yeah, for Bitcoins, you probably want to be trading on the log chart, not the linear chart. The log and linear look complete different. Oh, cannot break out, fucker.
Nah, I think. Wait, has Bitcoin been green every single day?
A fair number.
All right, this is the first. I claim red on this day. I don't know what. I don't know what did it open. Let's see. It opened at what, like?
It was red on the 16th, the 15th, the 12th.
Well, let's.
It's gonna be a red day.
Well, I was gonna say Bitcoin never opens or closes, but yeah.
So yeah, these 1 days, I'm assuming they're 24 hours.
Well, yeah. If you go back 24 hours, you're gonna have to state that because there's no open or closed. I mean, midnight's different for.
Yeah, it's true. What would be the open or close? How does that work? When is like the new candle form for the daily?
At midnight, probably. You can set it to
Yes.
whenever you want it to form.
I don't know. Well,
You can technically send it like a candle to form like on the 3rd minute of each hour. It's all depends on your default. I'm imagining it'd be at midnight.
I think in MetaTrader it just depends on the exchange's epoch.
Bro, you could scalp this for days, it looks like. No, I'm just kidding.
Tight stops.
Yeah.
Comex closed 20 minutes.
oh shit, that might
Where's this bull flag gonna lead us? This head and shoulders pattern is no longer valid, FYI. And again, it's now going sideways.
Hey Hog, you wanted to get in gold? Maybe there's your chance right there with Comex closing at 20.
I don't do Comex close.
You don't do the Comex close?
No.
All right.
Dang. Almost 2,500 again.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to be. But dude, this thing is so overheated. It's not even funny. Fuck taxes. Death
I'm
and
just
taxes.
thinking about averaging out my year profit and just writing a check for 50% and sending that.
I don't know, dude. Well,
I'm only kidding.
Oh no, yeah, that's yeah.
Anon, you sound like a true money launderer.
Well, look at the name.
Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I'm probably gonna get some food or something here. It's going sideways. It's trying to break out, but it couldn't break out. I thought it broke out. Again, the next candle was not able to stick.
Dude. I got a bad feeling about Bitcoin tonight, guys. I feel like there's gonna be fireworks going on.
Just not a challenge I want to do.
Yeah, it's too much stress.
No, it just sounds annoying.
No, I expect this explosion tonight, dude.
Oh.
Drop it like it's hot. Oh. Dang, the volume has been surging this past month.
Miners, what are you doing, buddy?
Frank, what are you doing?
Next 2 minutes is make or break for Bitcoin. Look at the chart.
I'm saying break. Telling you, it's 2,700, 2,800, dude. That was the run.
It's already breaking that lower trend line.
Yeah.
Here we go. And it starts.
Wee!
Mario.
Stop calling me, bro. Fucking Ninja Trader. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna go to get some food real quick. This is
Same,
fucking.
actually.
This is stressing me out.
Wasn't Bitcoin on the news?
Yeah, I think it wasn't it over that crypto ransomware.
I have no idea. I think it was on like CNBC or some like popular news station.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I know NASDAQ put out an article a couple hours ago, and actually just before the crash. Yeah, here's the article. Is Bitcoin in a bubble and does it matter? It was printed at 11:04 Eastern today.
I lied. I don't have any food. SPY double top. 186069 JNUG 3327 is Nugget. Little bounce here again. Closing of COMEX in 13 minutes. We'll see what happens here, guys.
Bitcoin continuing descent.
I did 1400 by next week, bro. Heard it here first. That's my prediction. I could be wrong.
I'll be break even at that point.
Yeah, I had sesame chicken last night, dude.
Oh, dude, I've leftover Chinese.
Same.
I have that.
But-
I completely forgot about that. I want to go look in the freezer. I completely forgot. I never buy food really. I'll always eat takeout. Is that bad?
That's bad. At least make some sandwiches. Like, come on, dude, or eat some cereal.
I have
Or
some
cereal.
capicola ham. Dude, that shit is expensive. $12.99 per pound or per
Dude,
pound.
just get Nutella, dog.
Dude. We care about Bitcoins because it's related to gold. It's alternative assets. We want that money to go back into gold and not into stupid ass Bitcoins.
Once that happens, the gold's gonna be at where it belongs, in my opinion.
I think I'm gonna hedge. I think I'm gonna pull out some of the exchange held stuff personally, just in case there's a run.
It's dropping. It broke that 2450, right? It's just that the candle, technically wise, again, I don't think technicals really apply that much to Bitcoins per se, but it literally just erased half of its weekly stuff in pretty much like a few hours. Yep, there it goes. It's probably gonna hit a new low here.
1400, baby, 1400. Next week, let's go.
I think it actually might go lower than that. So if my prediction is true, Bitcoin should meet up with gold. So gold goes up to 13. If gold decides to go up to 1300, I see Bitcoins going below 1300. Does that make sense, guys?
Yeah.
So I think gold and Bitcoins are going to cross again one point. Because what happens is gold goes up, Bitcoin goes down, gold goes down, Bitcoin goes up, gold goes up, Bitcoin goes down. It's kind of like they always at one point. Oh, sorry about that. That's my computer being weird. They're always like cross back and forth, back and forth. Like Jane not gonna jade us.
Gold isn't surging because they're about to move their money, right? Someone just commented that, but that's my opinion.
2,400 Bitcoins. It's falling $360 today.
Dude, can you believe that? I don't know how you guys can ever trade this if it's this bad.
It's cracking 20 new lows. Dude, it's dying.
Told you, dude.
And now everyone, I guess, is gonna start clamoring out all at once. That's why
Look at the Reddit.
No, you trade this by chasing every little move, and then
You pray.
riding it when it does something like this and cashing in.
It's only taken out all the buyers just from yesterday. Sad to think of it that way. Gold's getting a bid here. COMEX close, 9 minutes. Isn't that crazy, Barb? It's still up. Technically, it's still kind of up for the day. That's the craziest part. Oh, dude, it's breaking hard. It's breaking hard here. It's breaking hard. It's definitely not up for the day anymore. It's breaking hard.
Oh shit.
Bitcoin is?
Yeah, dude. Telling you, dog.
Bitcoin, it just dropped $100 in 5 minutes.
2,700, 2,800.
Yeah, I think it's done.
It's done. It's going back to 1,300, I think.
1,300, 1,400, yeah.
1,300.
I agree with that.
Again, every single drug lord out there is probably laughing their asses off right now.
Or they're about to sell everything and try to put it somewhere else.
Look at this. Remember I said there's no liquidity? This is what's going to happen to the market when it does crash. Like something like this. Look at this, guys. Another $80 just erased.
I'm waiting for the Bitcoin Reddit group to start screaming. Oh, well, at least Ardavian got what he wanted. He got burning houses and I don't know, whatever he wanted. So at least he's right about something.
Dude, 2,300 is about to break here, guys.
Oh,
Again,
he's not even here?
I think he had an early day.
Oh, well.
Probably taking care of his twins.
Oh, someone posted it. What the hell happened with the drop from 2,800 to 2,460?
Now it should say 2,300.
These people are freaking out. Everyone's saying hold.
Hold to 1,300, suckers. I'm just telling you, it's a suckers game. It's exact. Bitcoin's is like a penny stock gone wild.
It's basically what it is.
It just won't stay penny forever like most penny stocks.
Yeah. But we'll see. There it goes. Under 2,300, $100 drop.
These people are crazy. They keep saying buy the dip, buy the dip.
It's crashing here. Coinbase is down. Yo, Coinbase is down. Oh my god, if you're on Coinbase trying to sell out, you're fucked.
There was news about it, about how shitty.
Hopefully that money comes into gold.
That's what I'm thinking, dude. I think
It's got to all flow in the gold.
Oil dropped, and then this is gonna happen, and then market's gonna go down a little bit, and then it's gonna go up.
I'm surprised Coinbase went down, but Polo is still up.
Yo, your Polo, if you need to make changes in your thing, you better do it now, because I bet as soon as other people see this, they're all going to try to log in once and overload the servers.
I've already got a withdrawal pending in the event of an exchange panic.
Okay, cool. We're breaking 2,300. 2,300's done. Panic selling.
Yeah, dude.
I love it.
So fucking exciting.
Mugger's like, I can't.
Nah, dude, this is COMEX closed, dude. This is Planet X selling off Bitcoin, dude.
Some of the money's coming. Some of the money's coming into gold, dude.
It should come into gold theoretically.
10 out of 10 would ride again.
And I was reading some articles about how this is going to go to 1 million soon.
No, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Or like 10,000? 10,000 would really surprise me.
Actually,
That's
I'm
not-
almost.
With no regulation, why doesn't like the big corporate, the big money just buy slowly, wait till it hits this 2,700, something like that, and sell it all?
They've been doing that.
Yeah, it's just.
That's the only reason why this.
Oh, hedgehog. I just sold it. I just sold it.
What's up, bro?
Dude, SPI. It was because it was going up and down, dude. I sold it for like 5 cents up, dude, and it's now at 143.
Yep.
Oh. But I thought I sold this shit earlier. I thought I sold it at 133. And dude, I'm at my limits with Merrill Edge. I hate this thing.
Yeah, I sold it for a 3-cent profit, dude.
Good call, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, man. So you guys see all those Bitcoin transactions in South America? What do you guys think those are for? Drug laundering?
Actually, smart
guy's
move
got-
if they're buying in. Shit.
This guy posted this video like 7 hours ago saying, "Don't buy Bitcoin; it's going to crash." Just because he went over like previous Bitcoin crashes and it's down to
New
it's
low for
bound to
Bitcoin.
happen.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what prompted this. It's either the Monero stunt that happened a few days ago, because that caused a lot of altcoins, suddenly people losing faith in them, and then now this today.
Dude, I think this can go below 2,000 today.
Told you to do 1,400. After that, I don't know. I'll have to look at it again.
Where's it at now?
2290.
I love it. No way in fucking hell it was supposed to be around 2,700.
Big transactions going up. Big blocks.
Let me know when it hits 2,000.
I'll let you know. All right, back to gold.
Yep. Is oil like forming a bear flag or something? I don't even think that's just everything's consolidating right now.
Yep, bear flag. First 30-minute green candle I've seen today. Gold going up in COMEX close, 3 minutes to close. Oh my god, Bitcoin's just making low after low. Again, my prediction under 2,000 by the end of the day. That's called a collapse for you. Coinbase users must be freaking out.
Everyone on this subreddit's ready to buy, dude. Holy moly.
And they're going to get crushed.
They're gonna get trapped. Yep. That's my opinion. There are people that are saying, I bought at 2,600 and I'm not even worried. I'll look back in a couple years.
And it's zero. It's worth 12 cents per coin. Oh, your Coinbase is fine? Okay, Coinbase back up, guys. We're good.
I can't imagine this net neutrality thing having a good effect on Bitcoin.
The FCC won't let me be. Won't let me be.
Me.
Yeah, there's that standard deviation channel I was telling you about.
Probably not Young Mullah. Because I don't think it can go to 100,000 in 2 years. Shit, it took Bitcoin like 3 years to get from 2,000 to 1,000, 200 to 1,000. Which is still pretty impressive, not gonna lie.
I'd be bullish on Bitcoin if it gets like supported by the government or something, or if it becomes policy.
I'll be bullish under 1,000.
They could tax it then, and then nobody's going to want it.
You guys, Mullah should know, and I'm sorry, the other guy who's been talking a lot. F-bomb. An F-bomb. I was hearing that Japan, apparently, like, Japanese people love this shit, and the government is totally fine with it or something like that.
Japanese are all about the tech.
I heard their banks, or one of their major banks, was implementing being able to use it and several others.
So, yeah.
2,300 defended. For now. For now.
This thing's moving like a penny stock, dude. Just put some decimals and then. So funny, dude.
I really do think gold is going to go up and Bitcoin's going to come down and everything's going to cross.
And mark it back down to 19,000.
This guy on TradingView, FU Kraken, they cost me a fortune. Is that a
The funny thing is, those Bitcoin people don't know how to trade, so they never sell out early. They just keep holding.
No.
You know, I wouldn't even call them traders, bro, because at 2,700, you should have got your ass out.
And you shouldn't have jumped in because then you're just chasing so hard.
Are you guys in Bitcoin still?
I would only short Bitcoin.
I am because I'm a little underbanked at the moment, and I don't trust the exchanges to hold virtual U.S. dollars. So yeah.
Why don't you transfer your cash out of that account?
Into what exactly?
Your bank account.
I just said I don't have a bank account.
Wow.
Wait, you don't have a bank account, dude? You crazy.
That's my next question.
Send it to my bank account.
I got you.
Is that Frank?
Yeah, I
Dude.
just typed that shit.
I missed you, Frank. Where have you been?
I went to go get some breakfast.
Fap. Okay, got it.
What's up, bro?
What's it?
dude? It's still going.
The SPI? Yeah, bro. You know why it's going, right?
Nope, I'm
Asian ADRs.
So what's the topic?
That shit can hit $3.
What's the topic? YJ doesn't
what is it?
go to-
No, we're talking about Bitcoin.
Asian
dog.
ADRs.
Wow, I should have sold my fucking degas. I fucked up.
What happened to D-Gas? I thought it was natural gas down.
Yeah, I know, but I was gonna sell at 21, and now it's down to fucking 2076.
Dude, my DWT.
In
is
North
so
Asia,
sexy.
the gainers were led by solar equipment makers SPI Energy.
Yeah.
Yo, market's
just
coming down too.
read
Market's
that.
coming back down. Double top
SPI just
here. Market's still up heavily for the day. VIX is picking up. Market's coming down. I'll probably go back to 24.11, I think. There's a little range here. I guess they're going to play that.
Do you guys see how much the Nasdaq is up right now?
Excuse me.
Where's our Davian? Are you trading that shit?
Nasdaq's almost up 1%, dude.
I don't know where he is, dude. I miss him.
I
It's
think
up 0.3%.
I think he was looking for a short in Nasdaq this morning or something in tech.
You guys are all wrong. It's up almost a fucking 0.94 now. 9.1.
Dude, oil is a short here, guys.
I'm gonna long VIX and come back next week. I'll see you guys later.
All right, be good, bro. Yo, honestly though, if you want to long the VIX into tomorrow, there's gonna be a major sell-off tomorrow, so that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Dow Jones coming down.
Frank, your mic's on.
Dang, Bitcoin bringing down the market, guys. Bitcoin market.
What, you hear me vaping?
Crashing this plane with no survivors.
You think oil's a short here? Is that what you said?
Dude, could be Simon. Could be, dude. Yeah, that was weird.
I would
That was
not.
a weird spike last night on Yuan.
No.
All right, what is Kraken?
Like, release the Kraken. That it's just like
an
a phrase.
exchange. It's a U.S.-based exchange in
Oh.
San Francisco, I believe.
Never mind then.
People don't seem very happy with him right now on TradingView.
Yeah, it's a Bitcoin trader.
Imagine buying at the top. Oh my god, dude.
I was gonna
27.50.
honestly, I was just about to shift my money all into Bitcoin. To be honest with you.
To shorts? Then yeah, hell yeah.
Shut
dude.
up.
No, you actually can't short Bitcoin.
You can?
You cannot.
Yeah, you can.
It depends on the exchange, but yes, you can. Poloniex won't, but I think Kraken does, and I know several CFD houses do.
Well, I just know that you can on Poloniex, and that's the big one. So
I have not seen one comment when someone said, I made so much money on Bitcoin. Right now, I'm looking at the TradingView comments. I haven't seen one person say that. Everyone's like, what the fuck is happening to Litecoin? What the fuck is happening to ETH? What the fuck is happening to Coinbase? Or happened to BTC?
you know why? Because they haven't made shit. Do you know why? Because that money isn't cash.
And you want to know why? Because Kraken lets them use up to 5 times leverage.
Oh, that liquidity is gonna fuck you if you can't cover.
You know what's really gonna fuck you?
J-Nug,
It might.
Yeah.
cancer.
It might honestly. That
Yeah,
might
I'm
too.
thinking that too, Yi. Thinking Myers might screw you over again, dude.
I don't believe so. This is positive. This is positive. Finally, this shit is fucking going down.
Dude, I am so against minors. It is not even funny. Like I told you guys a couple days ago that I didn't like it, and now I really don't.
Yeah, what's the date for the rebalancement? Is it the halfway?
Never.
What's the rebalancing for J-Nug again? Is that June
June.
14th, right? 2 weeks from now?
Sounds right. Sounds right. Yeah, sounds right.
Upper left, that's just how many Bitcoins were transacted in the last X amount of time. So that big number is the amount of Bitcoins. So in my window, in 10 minutes, 3,330 Bitcoins were transacted. So
That's $10 million plus dollars.
Crazy, dude.
But do you see how illiquid it is? 10 million's traded and it dropped from 270, 60. Or actually, no, that's way more. That's way more. It's only been tracked in the last 10 minutes.
That was the average size of the strange trades happening yesterday after hours.
Yeah, I think those were just mess ups by the exchange.
A little too coincidental.
Hey, does anybody know what FBRC is?
A lot of people are commenting, "Oh, this is fun. Good cat bounce happening right now. Bye." This subreddit is pretty funny, dude. Reminds me of Wall Street Bets.
SPI, is it just short squeezing at this point? It's gone from 50 cents today.
50 cents.
Multiple of the chat rooms I'm in are trading that.
You said 50. What the fuck?
Yeah, it started the day at 50 cents. I'm looking at this Merrill map and or chart. I hate.
The last alert was to buy at 115. You got it at fucking 154? Nips, that shit went high. Wow, that shit went high. Holy nipples.
Yeah, I didn't see the whole day. I was just looking at the 15-minute time frame. Now I do see it's at 50 cents. Big time short.
The hell is this dog?
A low of 32 cents. Actually, I'm sorry. That's what it looks
Dude, I
like.
would hold that short until tomorrow.
Is this like news? What news is this off?
No, I'm short.
Oh well.
Well, see, I was asking if this is going up because of a short squeeze, not hey, let's short it.
Oil kind of trickling down. By the way.
Hedge, you are reckless.
Oh shit, it's already 140? The fuck? Oh well.
That shit is popping. Oh my God, Hedge, get the fuck out of there. No, don't hold. Fuck.
You guys are shorting that?
The
What
guy
is
with the
this?
It's up 260%, bro. What am I gonna do? Buy it?
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be like going up to $10 tomorrow.
Yeah!
it's like Bitcoin.
Yeah, dude.
Alright, I'm swinging this. I got 1,000 shares.
What happened to Bitcoin?
No, I'm just playing, guys. I'm not gonna enter a penny stock.
You could buy
That'd
it.
be crazy,
Way
though.
more
Bro,
than
you-
that short.
Yo, there's still kind of like some volume though, but it's fading a little bit.
Oh my God, Hedge, you're about to be very
Oh,
profitable.
157?
Very profitable. Very profitable.
This thing's just not, dude. 154 to 164 in a second.
Oh my
Someone's manipulating the fuck out of this, it looks like.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Trapping the shorts with all their money. Could this be a double bottom for oil? Who will know? Dang, dude, that thing was popping, yo. But it hit 1.7. I hope it doesn't, though. Just for you.
Oh my goodness, this thing is volatile.
Yep.
This thing is as volatile as a volatile.
Bitcoin's finally chilled out a little bit for now. See what happens, I guess.
It's time to ride the tiger.
Are we riding the tiger or?
Dude, I feel like this thing's about to drop.
Some big sells right there.
Yeah, it looks
Hedge, here we
scary
go.
for me.
Nah, it's dropping. Here we go. Oh my goodness, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Fuck ton of orders right there.
I told you, dude, this thing's looking scary, dude.
Dude, this thing's a but I love it.
Are you guys all short?
No, just hedgehog.
Oh, he's waiting for 1.7.
It's going.
Oh my
174.
1.73. I'm just kidding. Someone's probably gonna buy this. We're looking at SPI, SPY Energy Co. What do they run off of? Like, what news do they run off of? It reminds me of MTBC, dude. I don't know what the news is. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You have 25K shorts? Damn, son. Thing doesn't want to stop. That must have been some crazy ass news. I have no idea what it was though.
Dude, it's not news.
It just popped all of a sudden?
Yes. It's a bunch of fucking penny stock. There's like literally 3 penny stock. Like, let me explain to you how what's happening. There's penny stock pumper A, B, and C. Right? A bought it in the morning and rallied it. B bought it in the afternoon and rallied it, and now C is buying it at midday, and they're rallying the fuck out of
it. What if D comes? Are you guys screwed?
D will never come. D is a pussy bitch. It's too late in the day for D to come.
Yep, and there's your 3 impulse waves.
Oh my goodness. Fuck, this thing's got balls.
Yeah,
They're
175.
repumping it. They're
Told-
repumping it.
Yeah, D's coming in. After that, E's gonna come in.
Dude, D's coming in. No joke. 176.
Yeah, like you think I was lying?
Holy shit! Target 180 to $2. Oh my goodness! This better stay below 176, or they're gonna pump this shit. It's got to stay below 176, or they're gonna pump this shit. It's got to stay below 176. Oh my goodness!
Let them pump it.
Bitcoin's getting hot.
Oh my goodness!
It's gonna. Yep, they pumped it.
Yep, they're pumping it.
We'll add more around 2.
Damn, son. Damn, son.
Damn, son!
What was the buy on that?
The first buy was at 115.
Didn't you just say there was another one though at 180?
176.
I would never short something above 100%. That's just sketchy.
It's gonna hit their stop.
The target is at 170. The buy is at 176, and the target is at 180. But they're about to confirm buy right now. Yeah, they're probably loading in right now.
Pew pew pew.
They'll get stopped.
Oh, Bitcoin's rising a little bit. It's trying to recover. It's only down 2%. See how long this pullback lasts, or if it's the real deal.
Oh.
This really feels like last night in slow motion.
It's a penny stock. You might not be able to find them in your broker. Oh. I'm just so happy about UWT, dude. Like, Papa Molly, I'm sweating. Woo.
I don't get why I just tone around your buy range. What you doing?
Being scary as fuck. D-Gas, what the fuck are you doing, brah? It's all right. You know what comes out tomorrow? My favorite thing to smoke out of. Rigs.
Oh.
Damn, my fucking vape just almost broke my iPad.
Dude, I heard that. I was like, holy shit, did you just
Dude.
drop something?
Hedge, are you closing that?
It's 182, dude. Oh, he said no. Adding.
Adding, dude, you got balls of steel.
This is going to $2, it looks like, at this point.
Yeah, but they'll sell off end of day and he'll make money.
Yeah, hopefully.
I like Hedge, man. Hedge is a he's a strong ball dude. When you can really grab somebody in the balls and tell how strong they are, that's a good feeling.
Volume just won't stop coming in, dude.
You're totally right, dude.
You're trying to tell me ABC, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know about that.
No, actually, it wasn't. This is not even D. This is C going in for a second wave.
Telling you $10. Didn't some stupid stock run to $10? That was like a dollar worth.
I'll add you and show you, bro. Wait, what's your name? What's your name in here?
Huh?
I thought you were red. Oh, you're green. You're green. Never mind.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you. Mr. YOLO guy being reckless as fuck.
All right, is this thing still a buy from your friends?
Wait, you talking about SPI?
Yeah, they're still buying, dude.
Yeah, this thing's flying, bro.
They're selling at $2. I'm gonna send Yellow the picture now. Oh, actually, they're taking profit 193.
Yeah, maybe it won't reach.
They're taking profits.
Do not go long here.
Thank you. See, that's
Yeah,
what I
you
was worried about.
long here. That's what you're gonna do.
No.
Yeah, if you ever enter a stock over 100%, something's wrong with you. Besides Bitcoin, I guess, but I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and paper swing this low. It seems to be going up.
Yeah, I don't even
What?
want to short this. I'm not touching it now.
Oh my goodness, pumping.
I'm paper long, actually.
Dang, dog.
You see that shit?
Crazy, dude.
Wow, bro.
Oh,
Do you know how
wait,
much
you
percent
see?
this guy made today?
Probably more than like 100.
They
Probably
want
like,
they want $2.
probably like 50, 60 bucks. 50, 60%.
Yeah, in one day, and I get only like I only got 10% today. Lame.
Dude, if I made 10%, I'd be stoked. Made like 4%.
I mean, I just YOLO'd DWT on retracement,
Nice.
but I guess I got lucky. I don't know. Dude, it's going to $2.
Dude, that
Dude,
thing is nasty.
I'm just curious how fast it's going to drop.
Oh, like a rock.
Nah, well, let me probably on StockTwits. Everyone's like, buy. Best
Absolutely.
stock ever.
That's
what
wave
stock
E.
for.
SPI. Where is this? Oh, it's not even on StockTwits. LOL. Sai? Can't even look. Maybe people are using hashtags.
This should be the dump. It just hit 2.
Never know, dude. Anything can happen.
There it is. There it is. There it is. 80. 76.
76.
Fucking hedgehog.
Dude, they might do some shit tomorrow, dude. You never know.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
But I think that's it for today. It's like
135. Get it, fucking hedgehog.
Get that shit.
You just went.
Halted.
Crazy, dude.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking
Volume
god.
selling.
Don't worry, guys. Buy the dip. Buy the dip, guys. It's gonna go to $3. Double your money. StockTwits, dude. Shaking my head.
140.
140. Where are you calling this out at?
Halted at 140. Buy orders.
Yeah, Bitcoin looks to be going up, dude.
I don't see a halt. I see a halt at 172.
Man, I'm disappointed, dog. I thought it was gonna go down for more than this. Yeah, this shit looks halted, dude, because it's just frozen.
No, it is.
Oh, okay.
Usually that pops up really quick though on the news thing. I don't see anything on the news for me. Dude, why do you see 140? I see.
I don't know what I see, dude. I see like I was like 90 cents.
Dude, your asks are way different than my what?
Gold wants to go down, guys. In case anyone.
Mine's
I
not
don't know. I
moving.
don't know where E is, but. Oh.
I know, but you just having you being able to see that, I can't. Dude, I'm just glad I'm in this now.
Halted on circuit breaker. Volume selling.
Yeah, gold looks like it's just gonna dance around where it's at all day.
Yep.
Probably all the gold holders looking at Bitcoin,
Tanking.
twiddling their fingers, having an extra cup of coffee or something.
I don't know. Let's see. Do I believe this dip? I don't know, dude. Like I said, 1400 is my price target for next week. I don't think it's gonna. I think 2700, 2800 was what I felt was gonna be the top of this run. It's gonna go back down to a normal value, which it should be at. And a lot of people are gonna be pissed.
Come on, you bitch.
And the rich get richer. That's always how it works, dude. The rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
Heart is racing.
It might be profitable if there's news of a new crypto ransomware once every 6 months or something to buy. There probably will be a pop following it.
Sell order of 110 on SPI.
I don't know about miners, dude. I really haven't been paying too much attention to them today. But probably down. I don't know, dude. It's already 2 o'clock. I haven't. Just boring today. Gold kind of wants to go down, but oh well. It'd be funny if Guy D was calling Guy E and was like, "Yo, you want to help me out with this? Get it to $3 real quick."
That would not surprise me.
You vaping, Frank? Smoking?
Yeah. Sorry, fuck. The longer the halt, the harder the fall hedge. You know that, right?
Oh yeah. It's
There
coming
goes-
in. It's coming in.
1.61. 1.56. Yeah, yo, Bitcoin's going back up. Jeez, bro. Damn, son. Oh, I don't know. I'll wait.
Got out? Yeah.
Yep, I'm out.
Dude. Oh my god. Dude, that was crazy. That was awesome.
You made 4K. Jeez,
I
bro.
see down.
Congrats, dude.
But I can't risk it.
No, man. Jesus. Well fucking played.
Hope this isn't bad news. It's hitting the +1 standard deviation side of the down channel.
Fair play. It's, I didn't.
No.
First red candle is gonna go down. Don't buy it.
It's like a doji right now in the 5 minutes.
Where is he at?
They want to go get some Chinese or eat some food, I guess. Or he's doing yoga. Who knows? Frank, did you teach me some yoga moves? Is that what happened? Don't tell me they're gonna pump this again, dude.
Oh, absolutely.
Frank
So
should
he
start
was-
a yoga channel called Frankly Yoga.
Dude, to be honest with you, the fact that it didn't drop lower is like scary as shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Only
well,
30 cents. That's nothing. That's up 300%. That should have shaved $1.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. This thing's gonna ride.
I doubt it.
Help, honestly.
I really doubt it.
I'd go for a fucking scalp short.
I'm looking for 180 again.
190 would be the nips.
For another short?
Yep.
I like that. We should call it 100K profit trading.
Frank, you think this is a head and shoulders on gold, dude?
Absolutely.
That's what it looks like to me.
I think gold is gonna plummet here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what about tomorrow, man? I feel like it could have a nice rebound tomorrow.
I mean,
It's a 3-day
honestly,
week.
it makes you think that tomorrow will have a nice rebound. But how crazy would it be if the market just rallied regardless of the 3-day weekend?
If it did that, then yeah, I think gold would. But what do I know?
What do you
I'm
think?
looking at this like 4-hour
Let's be
chart.
honest. Let's be honest with each other for a couple seconds. What do you think a miner's gonna do regardless?
Not a whole lot.
It's gonna drop. Miners are gonna drop.
Bitcoin, damn son. Now it's up 1%. Holy moly, dude.
It went from 2,300 to 2,700. You mean?
It went from 2750 about to 2350. $400. Just quick drop correction. Crazy.
Yeah, I knew it would drop at 2,700. I called that last week.
Catching fire.
Less volume right now.
It's past the +1 standard deviation of the down. It's following its up now.
Frank, if your friends all out of this?
Yes, they are. The guy who runs the chat room said, "Thank you, shorters getting squeezed, and buyers thinking this is going to 10."
Bitcoin's getting hotter by the minute.
That's what she said. Oh, wait, what?
Volume's like gone.
I wonder if that's South America moving in right now.
I just, god damn.
I'm trying to think.
Dang, hedge.
This is gonna drop heavy.
Some type of
Yeah, it's struggling, dog. You're struggling.
like
Frank, are you in?
No, I'm not.
$12K buy at 175.
What? Why are people buying, dude?
Well, this is great. Can't short sell if it's under $3.
I'm sorry. What did you say? I ignored you.
If you're gonna be hanging out in here, I'm like trying to think of a way to block the carpet so she can't
Hey, baby girl, chill.
Huh?
What carpet? This carpet?
Oh, bed and living room.
I can go in there. It's no big deal. Come on, big. What are you doing there?
I don't know where you went, guys. Sorry. Well, why do I see bad? Did I see gold dropping hard tonight? To like, I don't know, dude. I don't even want to think about it. Tired of thinking about too much gold this weekend, dude. Too much gold this week. Dang, is that 180? What? Volume's weak though. I don't think it'll hold. Yep.
All right, I can't short anything under $3.
If this support breaks, it's gonna get ugly on gold. This is gonna be one. It could be the greatest dump of all time. Just can't wait for the normal, typical buyers to start selling. That's when they'll start getting up. Started going down again. Oh, geez, I didn't even realize Bitcoin's just going down a little bit. Oh, I still want like 1,400.
Anybody make any big money while I was gone?
Maybe Hedgehog. But...
Yes, someone did.
Hedge is the man.
He was scaring the shit out of me.
I had to take a few phone calls and I come back and everything's just still ranging just the way it was.
Hedge, I love how Hedge starts this short. He's like, "Yeah, so I'm gonna start off small entry 1K." Then he's like, "All right, adding 5K." All right, 5K. And then literally the next message is 18K short.
Oh, shit. What are you short in Hedgehog?
SPI.
Oh,
Sam
penny stocks.
Investigation.
Yep, it got pumped to $2 and then it's been down ever since.
I can't mess with those. I'm always afraid they're going to go away overnight.
You don't hold them for overnight, bro.
Yeah.
Well, if you get stuck in a position, you might have to. That's what I worry about.
You never get stuck in a position. If you get stuck in a penny stock position, then you need to learn how to cut your losses.
Okay, so you're just going to get out quick no matter what. I get it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. If that's not swinging your way, you get out so fucking quick, your eyes should snap into the back of your head.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's not fast enough, really.
No,
That's
literally not fast enough. You should have a stop loss on top of
Yeah, that's why the commodities are my favorite because I know they're always going to be there in case I mess up, but I worry about the penny stocks. But no, God bless you guys. Let me go look at dries while we're talking about it.
God.
Well, you must. That's probably why you have a bad rapport with penny stocks. Because if you were to hold draws, you'd have a very bad rapport.
Yeah, no, I've never traded. I've always traded either blue chip or commodities.
Dang, who swung tops last night? Anyone? Anyone swing tops last night? Guess not.
Here comes my move in gold I've been waiting for all day, I think, unless, no, it's probably going to hold this line. Got support, I guess, at 1255.07.
Yeah, I wanted to hold that line, dude.
Yeah, I'll shut up then.
Frank, how's that J Dust doing?
It's not bad. Chilling.
I still got my DWT, so I'm just happy about today, honestly. I'm not even mad.
You have to understand, I got this J Dust at $75.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so far in the green, it's irrelevant at this point.
Yeah, I would actually not be. I don't know if he's gonna hate on me for saying this, but I mean, actually, J Dust doesn't seem bad right now. It actually might do it.
I'm holding J Dust until the end of time.
Sure is looking good.
Actually, unless the end of time actually does come, in that case, I'll be buying gold. J Nug.
I'll only play Nugget and J Dust. I won't ever play J Nug or Dust.
Who are you kidding? As soon as this shit creeps up $2, you'll be like, I gotta dump my J Dust. What the fuck?
J Dust till tomorrow, bruh.
There's the end of time tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm keeping my DWT till $35.
Making fun of you, Frank.
At least 30.
Where's oil at now? I'm out of screens.
So the pop in gold is because Trump got his travel ban denied again. That's why.
Damn.
There's a pop in gold? I can't see it.
Yeah. There's a pop in gold. Or pop in miners. I don't know if it popped in gold.
Yeah, that gold had a huge green and red bar. I don't know what they call that when it does that together. Like, there's a name for that.
It's called getting robbed.
Two big red and green bar parallel with each other like that.
It's called getting robbed.
Someone said GDX just ripping.
An engulfing candle.
Whoa, yeah. What is up with JNug? What?
Yeah,
2%? Damn, son. 2%. Damn, yo, where's E? E, you're missing out, dog.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, Federal Appeals Court upholds block. Oh yeah, you already said that, Frank.
Dude, that was on my news feed like 120 seconds ago.
Yeah, but I don't know why it's. Oh, it did pop around that time, I guess.
I'm just kidding. I'm just busting you.
Oh.
Bro, like, get with current news.
Every time Trump says some dumb shit, gold goes up, so whatever.
Trump loves to say dumb shit.
Yeah.
It's literally like he wakes up in the morning, he's like, comb my stupid fake hair. Check.
Spray some orange shit all over my face.
Yeah. Give myself an orange tan. Check. And then the third thing is say some stupid shit.
And then drive a PT Cruiser.
And you know Trump, he never lets himself down. He's always a winner. He wins, even at sucking. You guys, if you're not buying J-Dust right here on this pop on JNug, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Just sell your account. Just sell your brokerage account for like 75% of its value.
Guys,
guys,
I'm eating. I'm eating right now, guys. So
then if
I'm eating this whole entire time.
Yeah.
Damn, fat ass, dude.
Dude, I had to like fry that food, but I can't eat Chinese food reheat by the microwave. I had to fucking fry it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Gotta redo it in the wok.
You gotta add a little soy sauce, a little olive oil.
All right, so I'm gonna finish up eating here, and I'll get back to you guys.
Yo,
Frank, you in you guys or D guys? You're in D guys, right?
Yeah, SNDX is at $13 hedge.
I swear, if you buy the one under 20 for either D guys or you guys, it'll be 21 the next day.
Fuck those two stocks.
Correct.
I don't understand the two.
And if you buy,
Here we
like,
go. Here we
in
go.
$18 range, you make $1,000, $2,000 guaranteed.
Is that legit strategy though?
Yes. No. I made that. No, but I really do that sometimes. I've been
'Cause I was
trading
thinking about
gas
it,
for a
dude.
very long time. Very, very long time.
Interesting.
You want happy ending?
Damn
Puppy,
it,
you
dude.
bite at my jugular? What are you doing?
I wanted Bitcoin to just start like burning.
Hey Frank,
Yes, sir.
look at SPY, baby.
SPI?
SPY. Oh, SPI. Oh.
165.
Committed
156. Oh my goodness.
committed suicide, bro.
Hey,
Yo,
you got
make-
your short still?
Make that fucking money, you nig. I mean, you nug. Make that fucking money, you nug.
Watch your language.
I know, I meant to say nug. Sorry, guys.
Yes, sir. Our superior leader.
He's a gold nug. That's all he is. He's a nug.
Oh. What if, dude, what if this person's the same person who did the fat finger after hours yesterday, and instead of pumping SPY, he pumped SPI, dude? That'd be pretty funny.
Hedge does well most days.
Nah, Hedge is terrible.
Do I suck?
Gosh, you suck, dude.
Can you stop biting me? Can you stop biting me, please?
You
Thank
don't
you.
make 100% return, dude. Not good enough.
Ow! You bit my penis?
I am holding DWT too, dude.
So puppy's fucking me
What's
up.
my average? What's my average on
I'm
this?
out.
Yeah, boy. Another 4K.
My average is 25.96 on DWT. Not bad, dude. Not bad.
Puppy, 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 puppy. I wish you guys could see how cute this little dog is.
I mean, we could if you just sent us a picture.
Head dog, man, good job.
She's moving around too much. Stop moving.
Thanks, Bear.
Crystal.
Oh, man.
She's so cute. What up, guys?
Dang, 1.54.
I cannot believe Bitcoin's found its footing here.
Same, dog.
It could be bear flagging though. It could be just retracing though.
I believe it.
So let me check out the retracement here.
I wanted 1,400.
2,500 is retracement. 50%. 2,500.
Oh, you're saying once it goes back there, it's just gonna or just blast off. Oh, gold miners though, 33.61 on Nugget. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna last towards the end of the day, dude.
Dude, I just want somebody to love me like Frank loves that vape.
I know, dude.
I just got a new one.
It's like his inhaler, dude.
It's a Fukachi 2.0 turbo.
A turbo? You put a turbo in that?
You put a
My
VTAC.
baby.
You put a
Yeah.
VTAC on the mod.
Zoom, zoom, baby.
It's got like a triple coil on the inside. It's pretty dope.
Oh, what kind of
Ah,
puppy
this
is that? Is it Saint Bernard?
What is?
The baby beagle.
Is it Beagle? Okay.
He's so
Interesting.
cute. She's so cute.
Dang, there's a Discord chat. Hey, mom.
Hey, ma.
Do you trade with an iPad, dude?
I make trades on my phone.
Oh.
I was gonna get I'm supposed to be getting a computer, but my sister's still renovating her
freaking
Yeah,
house.
fuck computers, dude. Fuck computers. We use computers these days. We got our
Dude,
iPhones.
honestly,
I just use a laptop, dog.
I've been doing pretty well on my phone, so
Guys, J Nug and Nugget both climbing. Why? Because
I
they
don't know
fucking do.
why.
The fucking first reversal never came. The first reversal, it never came.
I'm actually surprised what I'm seeing right now. But am I complaining? No.
can I give you guys what I think?
You think it's gonna dump overnight, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I see the same thing. I see the same thing.
I see this as a perfect bull trap.
Yeah.
Like bring down the price of JDST so we can buy more at the same time, get more people locked into JNUG overnight. And do you know what's gonna happen at the end of the day?
Boom.
Boom! Boom! You're gonna have no choice but to hold that JNUG. You're gonna be like, E.
Dang,
I don't-
savage.
I don't think it works like that, Frank.
Who knows?
I'm definitely long bull into before that rebalancing thing hits. Definitely long way before that even happens.
Oh no, I'm long after the rebalancing. I might be.
I think that's a trap. I think the
I
rebalance
think
is a trap.
tomorrow. I think that tomorrow is going to be a clear indication of how willing the market is actually willing to sell off. It might not be willing. I wouldn't be surprised.
We got Call Me next week. What day?
What in the butt?
Comey next week.
Call me the homie.
20. Wait, what?
Today's no nothing day. Nothing's gonna happen.
Comey may testify as early as May 24th. That sounds kind of wrong because that's tomorrow. Oh wait, that was yesterday. Oh wait, this is old. Where's the new articles? I don't know, dude. Wait, J-Nug's at 17? Jeez.
Just keeps bouncing around in that area. High 16s to 1702.
They're gonna do that bullshit thing when they just cover at the end of the day in the last 2 fucking hours and bring it up. It's the same old, same old. This is what happens on low volume days. They short it down and they never really bother.
Oh, I mean, Spy's chilling. I mean, what's happening?
Spy's going up,
Yeah.
breaking out once again.
Is that like a try or a wedge?
Yeah, Hedge. That's what I like to see, baby. That's a fucking game.
Dang, dog. That's nice, dog. Well
Could have
played.
been
Hedge.
more if you didn't tell me to get out.
Yeah, assholes.
Nah, bro.
Why'd you
wouldn't
tell
have got
him?
out, you wouldn't have got in that SPI. That's a game.
Yep.
That's a game. Take it.
I'm okay. I'll start shooting now then. All right.
Put my cut in my tab.
Yo tab has $75.
Your tab says debit card declined. It's like, what's going on? Do you have another card?
My debit card got declined actually yesterday.
That's not good.
Well, apparently my account has a $25,000 transfer limit per day, and I did a transfer, and then I went to go use it, and it was like, no. But the banker didn't tell me that, so fucking asshole.
5 minutes, boys.
So what? Comex close?
I don't know till 2:30. I don't know.
New York Mercantile Exchange closed. NYMEX closed. I'll keep this on oil for now, since New York Mercantile Exchange closes in 5 minutes here.
Yo, J-Nug, what happened, bud?
What happened to J-Nug?
I almost bought some more JDST there.
Anything big's gonna happen in 4 minutes? There might be a pop here in 4 minutes, I think, in oil.
Oh man.
It's because they shorted in the morning, so just assume that they pop it up at
Cover.
Yeah.
Or they can just, send it catastrophically into the ground.
Yeah, if they really decide that.
Yeah. But I feel like they would have done that already by now. Or they just wanted to trap people to thinking they did that already. But or I don't even know, whatever.
Yo, Frank, your mic.
Sorry.
Bum, bum.
3 minutes ago, New York Mech Exchange, Mercantile Exchange closed.
Nugget at 3356. JNug at 1696. JTSD almost $79.
J Dust under $90. Buy. That's what everybody at home is saying, right, Skyper?
Dude, it has not moved my fucking entry. It's just going up, it's going down. It's not really doing anything. It's like 1% up, 1% down, 1% up, 1% down.
Keep chewing on my I cord, my cord. See what happens, Steve.
Gush going down. There's some friends that trade Gush.
Dude, it's nice to have a dog while you're trading. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a little comfort animal.
It really is. Except when they bite your iPad cord.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that.
2 minutes. Gold's dropping a little bit here.
Every time I trade Gush, I think of Gushers.
I don't like the name. I like Drip more. I'd rather be on side of Drip just because it sounds dope.
Yo, oil dropping into close, guys. There's no hope. The New York Mercantile Exchange is telling me there is no hope. Usually you see a little bit of covering action right now, but right now you see none.
You know what you usually see right now?
I'm printing money, so that's what I see.
You're still holding that?
I'm holding DWT. Hell yeah, dude. I'll get rid of it tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow, but
that's a cute puppy.
I'm holding it overnight.
What is that, a hound?
A Rottweiler, I think.
No.
Doberman.
Doberman. Very cute. Very, very cute.
Oil sinking into the abyss. Got 1 minute here for the pits to close.
Head, you know
God.
You know I can't do anything today.
Almost 13% gain on this trade. God.
Doesn't that make you stiff?
I don't know. It's all right, dude. I mean, I'm still upset about last week, but
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I make a ton of money, the first thing I do when I'm done trading is fap it.
I don't know.
Do
dude.
what?
I fap when I lose, bro.
What you say, Frank?
I'm not repeating that, bro.
Going in a pretty interesting direction.
Anyways.
Gotta think about yourself while you're doing it too. That's
Dude,
how
honestly,
you know
I look
you're
at my
God.
phone. I look at
With oil all over you?
I look at tickers. Wow, Chesapeake Energy. Go to fucking hell, you piece of shit, dog shit company.
Oil closed near lows at close. So New York Mercantile Exchange didn't even bother to buy this at close. They didn't even bother to close their shorts. I guess they're letting it run down. I am looking at crude,
GHK.
Frankie. We're on crude right now. Chesapeake. Everyone in their moms and dad probably has a share of Chesapeake in their account. I feel like it's like the most common like oil and gas high growth.
That company was the first time I've ever listened to a share like a ER, I guess. Is that company ever first time ever listening to one?
Yo, oil is still dropping here, guys. Still dropping into the close. Well, the close has already happened, but still dropping here after 2:30, which should be concerning. It should no. So usually what happens is COMEX is like New York Mercantile Exchange is like COMEX. So if they short in the morning, they usually close at 2:30. That gives it the wild swings each day, especially on a big drop day. You'll see at least the price popped up a little bit. New low in oil. So I'm guessing the hedge funds, they saw that COMEX didn't close, and so they're selling a little bit here now in the after. Because obviously, an oil trader has a little bit more analysis than our trading. So you can literally just trade off their open and close of the New York Mercantile Exchange for oil. Just follow them.
Where do you think it's headed?
I still think 30s. We never even bothered to hit the 30s. I think this is all overblown from 47.60 because of that rumor, or 48.
30?
I think 30.
30?
Yeah, man.
Damn.
Dude, the problem still hasn't been solved yet. Like, if the problem doesn't get solved, nothing's. You know what? It's like an alcoholic, right? You can stop drinking for 12 hours, but that doesn't solve the problem that you're still an alcoholic.
What's the issue with that oil?
Too much.
Too much. It's too much. America's making too much. That's it.
Yeah, supply's too high.
Oh, there's a lot of supply?
Too much supply. No, it's not that there's too much supply. It's that the demand is not keeping up with supply. Like, they're thinking that the more they produce, obviously demand should naturally drift upwards, but the demand is not catching up with supply, and that's the issue.
Yeah.
And along with the overproduction, so if we cut production hard here, demand would match. Would match demand. The supply would match demand, but right now we just have oversupply and under demand, not enough demand as we thought there was going to be.
Yeah, but the Middle East doesn't give a shit.
Middle East wants it to go low. They want to go as low as possible. They actually don't like this garbage where it's just going up. They actually dislike that a lot. Because at $50 oil, a lot of American companies still make money. But all Saudis can make money when oil's at like $10 for all they care, right? Because they're pumping for dollars. Obviously, the transportation is going to be a little more expensive. But right now, oil at one point dropped to the point where the barrel that stores oil was more expensive than the oil itself. Think of that.
Damn, where'd you read that?
Just go on eBay, look up how much a barrel cost.
Wow.
Frank.
Wasn't oil around like 120 last year?
No, 2 years ago, 120.
2 years?
Oh, dang, Frank, you're right, dude.
Oh shit. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. 2015.
2015 December, or is it November? And it dropped hard.
Wow.
Dude,
Oh
I'm sure there's still some long positions in the hundreds right now, and they're just averaging down with these longs.
Ugh, that's ugly, bro.
Whenever you hear a negative story about a hedge fund, it's usually a hedge fund that trades oil. So if you just Google oil hedge fund, you'll see so many negative articles out there. How many are failing? A lot of them are failing.
Damn.
It's because they're essentially they always think oil's gonna go upwards, so they're always net long. They're not net short. They're just net long. So every time you see a big down spike, it's another hedge fund trading oil just getting out, margin called.
Do you know how much profit that is? From 120, dude, it fell from 120 in July 2015 to 45 in 2016 January.
Yep, man, that's
oil. Oh my god!
I made a lot of money on that short.
Did you really?
I had a lot of money.
What is black gold, baby?
Good job,
black gold.
man.
That was pretty funny, dude. It looks so.
I don't know what the fuck I was doing in 2015.
Not shorting oil.
2015 is when I started to trade like hardcore.
$2015 is when I bought Marathon Oil for like $6.
Dude, I remember when gas prices were like $3 to $4. Shit was crazy, dude. Bro, this like whole oil chart on the daily just looks so like
It's fucked up.
I
It's just
don't-
going sideways.
no, like if you zoom out and like it's just like so I don't know how to
Damn,
jagged, I guess.
Yeah,
on
you would
ends.
have thought it'd already gone up by now. It's been like what, a year? Over a year since we bottomed out.
Yeah, it looks jagged AF to me. Dude. That seems sketchy.
Looking at
I don't know one oil man in the South that says oil should be above 60. Every one of them wants them at 30 because they're all working for great companies that would want to see mom and pop get squeezed out. Again, just like mom and pop pizza stores, there's mom and pop oil producers.
Plus,
yeah, and they're on OTC for like 33 pennies.
Are they really? I didn't know they even there. But anyways, these guys literally have like 10 people in their company and they're just pumping in their backyard pretty much in Texas. So
Yep.
those are the people that they need to get out. And around $50, they're still, they're still getting by. It's not like they're having the time of their lives. But as soon as that dips lower and lower, they're going to close those shop and then someone else buys their land.
I'm sorry, I can't think of what it's called. What's the new way to get oil?
Best way to long oil, you said?
Fracking.
the-
Fracking.
Fracking. Thank you, Frank. I just could not think right there. Fracking becomes, I believe, unprofitable at $40.
It depends on where you're fracking. It all depends on
And
the
how
region
much?
you're producing. And like
I don't know about you. I'm a professional fracker. Sorry.
like in the Permian Basin, they pump for like what, $10 per barrel, like insanely cheap.
It's in the U.S. I thought. I should clarify, I guess.
Yeah,
In the
it
US,
ranges.
it's
It ranges
around
from like
$40.
it ranges from like probably like $10 to like $100 per barrel.
Sorry, Chris. I'm a mother fracker.
It all depends on what kind of land you have. The better it is, better for you. And also, they also have technology that's improving in oil production as well. So what they do is they're drilling horizontally instead of vertically. They're like connecting wells. They're essentially making their wells that pump cheap. They're improving on the wells that pump cheap, and then they're not even bothering to invest in the higher cost ones. Again, these guys are already hedged, but the hedges, again, time is running out, and the hedge only lasts for X amount of time. You're a petroleum engineer. That's pretty cool. What do you work in Texas? Are you from the USA, Abdullah? Drop some knowledge on us, Abdullah, about oil. Drop some knowledge on us.
Boy, and sell oil.
So oil is actually very interesting because you see it's black. Ta-da, ching.
Did I? E, are you?
Did someone just fart into the mic?
That was Frank, dog.
That
I'm
was
pretty
not
sure.
me. I swear to
Frank,
God.
just stop farting in the mic, man.
Dude,
Yeah,
that was
Frank.
not me. I swear to God.
No one else has the energy to fart right now.
Who did that? Who farted and said it was me?
Dude,
Frank,
you're right. Yo, SPY is about to hit an all-time high again. It's going upwards.
It really was.
Bro, E, I don't know about you, but I would be out of miners right now.
I love miners, man.
No, dude, look, miners aren't moving. Gold's really not moving. I'm actually surprised there hasn't been like a giant dip
Yeah.
like
I
we've
feel like it's
seen
gonna happen
in the
overnight or
previous
something.
days.
I think it's gonna squeeze like no other tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be bullish on miners, but going into tonight, I don't know.
Going into tonight, I think it only rises up.
Really?
I don't
So
know.
then I want you to hold all of your JNUG and NFT positions
I am holding it right now, dude. I am holding it.
overnight.
We'll see. I'll see how this closes.
Because mostly like
SPY new high, of the all-time high, new all-time high.
Did you guys see how like the planetary alignment affects gold?
Yep. I posted yesterday.
Did you know that like 80, like some crazy number of investors actually believe in that shit, like 60, 70 to 80%?
That's what Arcadian, or yeah, that's what he's saying yesterday, dude. Planet X is legit.
Drop some knowledge on us, Abdullah. If F-Bomb is our regional expert in Bitcoins, you're going to be our regional
let me get
expert
this straight.
in oil.
If the sun aligns with Jupiter, gold goes up.
You know what planet Jupiter is? Planet J?
If it no.
All right, there you go. PlanetXNews.com. You guys heard it here first. Bam.
You know what Planet J is? You know what
Do
Planet
something.
X is? There's a reason why I say those names.
I know what planet a nugget is.
I can tell you right now, man. I don't know how it affects gold, but the bars are packed and everybody beats their wife.
What?
It's just a fact, man. Domestic violence calls go through the roof on a full moon.
Does it really?
Yeah, the full moon that actually does something. It's with gravity, Earth's
Word,
pull,
that's
blah,
weird.
Blah, blah.
Yo, I gotta be honest with you. On a full moon, I fap like 3 times that night.
Dude, I'll do some shady shit on a full moon. Not even gonna lie, dude. I'll go like go steal a sign, dude.
Will you like TP some old lady's house?
Nah, get some eggs, dog. Egg some Mustangs. Fuck Mustangs, dude.
Yeah,
You guarantee on a full moon the bar's going to be packed if it's anywhere near.
Wait, is this like a thing for you? Like you're not fucking with me right now. This is not like a West Virginia thing. This is actually like a thing.
Man, I'm dead serious. I'm telling you, violence calls go through the roof. On
All right, violent things happen when it's a full moon.
Yeah, it's legit, dude. Like if I'm
Yeah,
feeling
that
risky
means
tonight,
me
there's a
tomorrow.
full
I'll be
moon,
beating up my
I'll do it.
girlfriend.
Dude, someone was trying to long oil yesterday. I feel so bad for
Hey,
him, dude.
hey, looking at this SegX ticker, I'm looking at some news. They just acquired 250,000 for EOI Eagle Operating.
X?
CEGX.
Oh, Seg.
Someone posted that somewhere. I think I read it.
They also got awarded partial default judgment in a lawsuit for $2 million. This actually might start going up.
Planet X and Planet J are the most common ones. Planet X and Planet J. If you guys gonna research into that, research up Planet X and Planet J.
I actually took astronomy last semester, dude. I'm actually pissed we didn't learn about this stuff.
Tell your teacher to learn shit.
Yeah,
we learned about like black holes and shit. That's all we learned about.
Dude, black holes are nothing. What is there to learn about?
I don't know, dude. And like how planets are made and the whole like how big they get and how hot they get and shit. I don't know. It's boring, kind of.
All right, bro. I took astronomy. I went to college. Relax.
We're all college educated in here.
Did you like
most
it?
of us.
I'm
I
a
would have spent
freshman.
my money on college, honestly.
I got my GED.
I'm a whole credit away from my associates.
Congrats. You're almost there.
I have a master's in bullshit.
That sounds right, Frank.
I also have a PhD in getting that money.
Is anyone an accountant here?
Sucking that fatty.
Dude, I can't believe SPY made a new high. I cannot believe that shit. Oh my god, that's awesome for everyone.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, rich people, we're richer. We're wealthier.
Dude, accounting sucks.
The poor people are like, oh my god, let the bear hit the SPX market. While the rich people are like, nah. It's not.
Nah.
Nah. So, oh, you guys
money
want to
says
take the
nah.
market? Nah. We're good. Never gonna tank.
Oh, Bitcoin above 2,500. Oh man.
Oh man.
I want to see some fireworks and like guns blazing.
Don't worry. It's the first red candle that comes in. It's gonna fall. It's almost at the 50% retracement, guys.
I'm buying Bitcoin right now.
Frank, I'm gonna slap you if you do that, dude.
Dude, I'm buying like 50 coins right now.
Oh damn, dude.
I doubt it.
He
He's
just needs to have
joshing
a-
us.
Dude,
Just
I'm
needs to
like
have a bad
literally
day so he
filling
can
out the order
fire.
on my Polynex account right now.
What happens at 9:15, guys? Because
I'm going for an
9:15 is when
I'm going
when
for
the
an
dump
$8
started.
scout. I'm going
Hey,
for an
Hedge.
$8 scout.
I can't short anything below $3, and Dries is at 301 right now.
Where you with?
Short it and never look back.
Merrill Edge.
Just wait till that short squeeze and dries.
Yeah. No offense.
Dude,
I wouldn't
delete
touch
that account. Save you some time.
Yeah, so Zombie, you hearing this? You hearing this hate towards Mirror Edge? This is why I try to steer you away.
Oh, dude, I hate him.
Account, but I
I'm
hadn't put any
so
money in it yet,
frustrated
so
with him.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm staying away. I looked into TD Ameritrade yesterday.
Go with TD.
Dude,
I
go
like
with-
TD.
Go with
Thinkorswim.
IB.
No, don't go with IB.
Don't go with. Don't go with anything. Just stay with Robinhood. Just stay with Robin.
Dude, Robinhood is dog.
Dude, Robin
Yeah,
Hood's
bro,
dope,
bro.
dude.
Robin
Fuck you
Hood.
guys, dude. I'll get shitty service,
Frank,
but I'll have no.
you're gonna get everybody taking my shorts, you little slut.
I love Robinhood until I don't. Like yesterday morning when it wouldn't let me buy or sell anything.
Oh, you have to restart your phone.
Sorry, Hedge, you're right. I didn't realize that.
No, it wasn't that, man. It was saying that it may label me a PDT trader, a PD whatever.
Did you hold a margin overnight?
PDD
No.
boot?
No, man.
Oh, I wouldn't day trade with Robinhood. That's 100% for sure, though.
They eventually fixed it. One of their engineers had to go in and do something. They sent me some emails and said there was a glitch, but I mean, I've never dropped below 27K.
That's scary. I would swing trade with Robinhood all day, but I would never day trade with.
You guys, Interactive Brokers is an awful brokerage firm. Like, let me tell you, they suck.
Hey, Zombie, you know what? I want to take that back from what I said about Merrill. You actually might like it.
Yo, new low of the day oil.
Damn it, I beat you, right?
I was waiting for someone to finish.
Sorry, what were you saying? My bad.
Oh, now he's all shy.
Oh man, my bad. I won't say anything anymore.
Yeah, new low.
Out, you slut.
Yo, new low for oil. New low for oil. Let's check out DXY. DXY is going up. UJ's going up. DXY actually fucking making a move here, but it's not really affecting gold, to be honest. Dude,
Sorry,
2,500 is probably next for spot, to be honest, against these round fucking numbers. If we could actually hold 2,400 for the next week or so, I don't think 2,500 could be a problem. Given the fucking backflips has been doing all day.
Is this 1 billion volume on Bitcoin? That can't be right.
No way.
Is that right?
It probably is.
Holy shit, dude. My God.
Okay, we just hit the 50% retracement, 25.10. So if it blows past here, I don't even know what to say about Bitcoins. That shit is so fucked.
Where's it at now?
Start shorting, boys. Start shorting. 2524. That's what
It's
I got.
at the 50% retracement at 25.10. It's perfectly at the 50% retracement right now.
You guys, I just bought Bitcoin, so it's not crashing.
You seriously just bought Bitcoin?
Why are you buying it, Frank?
Yeah, seriously, dude.
Bro, it gives you so much margin. I literally only have $5,000 in that, and I can get 23 Bitcoins.
Why would you want to do that? You get a margin out.
Dude,
Do they charge you interest?
So good, bro.
They have to
Live
charge
up.
interest.
Yeah, fuck that. I wouldn't buy it.
I'm just kidding, bro. I'm not buying that dog shit.
I was about to say, dude.
Yeah, you are.
I leave that shit to the dogs.
He just wants to lose real big so he can fap later.
I'm fapping regardless. I've had a rough day.
Get you a girl to take care of that, dude. Come on, Frank.
Dude, I don't have a girl. Do you
Who's
not?
the
Go
girl
out, go
talking
out and
about?
find one, dude. After hours, go out and find one.
Dude,
Who was-
after hours doesn't exist for me. I trade 24/7.
Oh.
Who was the girl
That's why
talking
it's
about
not
the
a girl,
carpet?
I don't want a girl, yo. I like money.
Who was the female talking about the carpet earlier?
Yeah, don't buy, just rent.
Is
That was
that
my
your
bro-
sister?
That was my brother's girlfriend.
She made his ass clean, dude. It just called you out, dude.
She made my ass clean?
Frank was on his knees cleaning.
Dude, I'm always on my knees.
Clean the carpet.
No, the dog was chewing on the carpet.
Wait. Dude.
Oh my
I don't
god.
understand how
Nugget,
zero
do
hit-
something here. You broke out, dude. Just fucking go up.
I feel so bad for E.
Yeah, I
It's
think
stress.
I don't think
It's a stress. I'm going crazy.
I really want to come. Can I fly to Miami and like hang out with you sometime?
I'm not in Miami yet.
you need to refresh your mind, dude, because I'm pretty sure I see gold dropping overnight, dog.
So do
Can
you
I,
guys?
can I come to like wherever you are and like give you a big hug, bud?
Sure, if you want to.
You need a big hug, bud.
If you guys are ever in Atlanta, let's go out sometime, man.
Yo, Hedge, I'm gonna.
I can drive
bro.
there.
For real, I'm coming there.
I'm like 2 hours away.
You're
from
coming to
Atlanta.
ATL?
I go there like once a month, dude.
Come out, bro.
Fuck yeah, I'm down.
Only if
bro.
you hang out with the Migos bros.
You got those hookers on speed dial, right?
what is the place I go to? Hold on, let me look for it.
The cocaine brings them around, bro.
Only if you got the fish scale.
Yeah, I have one of my friends lives in Atlantic Station.
Oh, I know about the King of Diamonds, or is it King of Spades? What was it? What's the strip club? King of Spades, King of Diamonds is $100 cover fee. Just get in. Ace of what's it? What's the fucking?
Who are you talking to, dude?
I'm talking to Mr. Hedgehog.
What's up?
What's that strip
Hedge-
club in Atlanta called? It's like Ace of Spade. Ace of what's it called?
What?
Diamond. Is it called Diamonds? No, it's called.
I was thinking about a club, but it starts
I
with
think it's
diamond or
Diamond.
spades.
Diamonds. It's the one where Drake always talks about.
Hedge, there's a little condition about me doing cocaine, bro.
Yeah, it's the one where Black China was from before she got famous.
Well, while you guys think of that for E, I only do cocaine off of large white women's asses.
Wow.
So call in the triple X hookers.
Wait, what are there reports tomorrow?
The Triple X?
Triple X.
Oh, hello, Astro Farmer.
Astro Farmer, welcome to the chat, bud.
Welcome.
You know what we have for you? Gains. Gains.
What is it? Hedge fund managers hate us.
So do my mom. No correlation.
It's called the Ace of Spades, right?
That's what someone just said in chat.
Ace of Spades. Arthur knows.
I've actually never been to the club before, guys.
Your 2,500 retracement may be happening.
It hits the 50% retracement at Prince's first red candle on Bitcoin.
Damn, Hedgehog. You be spanking
That's
that
not
woman,
what.
Dude, that's Rob Kardashian.
What?
Yo, Hedge, are you spanking that ass or what?
King, it's called the King of Diamonds, right? King of Diamonds.
That's the girl he's talking about.
Bro, that girl's got thickness.
That ass.
I did it.
Yeah, I love it. I've seen one of those in person before, bro. They're the fucking best.
Let me keep it real with you. You want to see the hottest chick? If you have a Snapchat, you gotta look up Demi Rose.
Oh, okay, Frank.
She's fucking stupid hot.
Yo, we have GDP report tomorrow.
GDP and Corbo Goods. These should be two big reports tomorrow.
Yep, 8:30, baby. I'm gonna be wide awake. There's a bunch of shit going on. Oh, crude oil speculative net positions. Later on.
I'm gonna attach this picture here.
Oh. All right, and then what is it gonna fall to? Just the abyss.
This is kind of shitty picture. So, do you guys know who this is? I got this picture last month.
It's already at 2,500. Oh, Frank.
So cute. It is sleep time.
It's actually when you're supposed to be waking up over there, isn't it?
It's 12. It's noon.
Oh, that's when I would wake up on a summer day. If I wasn't trading.
Too bad I am trading. Always.
Dude, one time I slept through a trade because I woke up in the afternoon, and thank God I was asleep because that shit dropped like 5% and it went up like 5%. Pretty sure it was like JNUG or some shit. I think I like swung JNUG one night, and I went to go hang out with friends, and then I just remember just not waking up early.
Jesus Christ, yo, her face is beat, but that nipple though. I would literally suck on that nipple all day, and I'm not with that face. Her face, it looks like an Indian person got beat by a fucking Hawaiian monster.
This means retired though, right?
Laughs in freedom.
Dang.
Who is that?
No, I know who that is.
Oh, what?
Western Middle School, dog.
Dude, that's Sarah whatchamacallit.
Yeah, dude. Oh, bro. I remember fapping all in middle school about her, dude. Her and Alexis Texas, dude. Those
Yo,
were my-
E, that's a great picture, yo.
Dude. E gets pussy, bro.
Damn.
Yeah.
Good job, E.
Savage.
No, Pastor Prime. It's cool.
Dude, who,
Just
what porn star is that? Who is that?
Sarah J, isn't it?
Sarah
Correct.
J.
Know about it? Yeah.
I've never
That's
seen
my
one.
old girlfriend.
Give me like 8 minutes.
My right handle's all over that, dude.
I'm gonna go educate myself. Give me like 8 minutes.
8 minutes. Come on.
8
Come on,
minutes.
dog. Come-
Selling yourself short, dude.
8 minutes. Oh, that's a pun?
I'd give you 10, dog.
Nah,
Not
man.
a
8
bad
minutes.
Enjoy. Go, dude. Enjoy yourself. You don't need to do just 8 minutes.
He'll be staring at you more than he'll be
Damn,
staring
man.
at her, dude. Nah, dude, I think Alexis Texas was definitely the most. In
F-bombs on a break.
I think everybody's on a break.
Oh. Ben was like, she was doing a live show yesterday. Dude, oh my God,
like
do
support-
something, Nugget.
Looks like Bitcoin support is holding.
No, if it goes to 25.10 and blows that over, it's going back up to the highs, in my opinion.
Hey guys, what do you think of miners?
I'm not touching those shit miners, dude.
Miners suck.
It was a
No, I'm
joke.
not trying to be rude to E or anything, but I'm gonna hold my DWT position overnight, and I'm just gonna wait. Chill
Man.
out.
Damn,
Yo,
train
is that your
job.
girl?
I'm coming to West Virginia.
Train, is that your girl?
What?
Yeah, that's my girlfriend.
She's got a mad nice left tit.
That's the right.
Like I would literally like to see the right one.
You stare at the right one,
See
Frank.
that vein that runs right in the middle of that thing? I love that.
Oh,
Jesus
I bet she
Christ.
has a very nice.
Yo,
person.
watch out, Joey. Frank's coming for your girl.
Wait, is that really his girlfriend?
Yeah.
My bad.
Wait, aren't treasuries up? I don't understand how Zero Hedge can post so much. It's so crazy, dude.
They got more of those in West Virginia.
Cocos?
Margaritas.
Nah.
That's actually her nickname too. Is the reason we took a picture in front of the thing when we were in Mexico. Coco.
Dude,
Good
I'm
job.
on
Yo,
an ass
guys,
guy.
I'm gonna be real with you. No more posting pictures of like your girlfriend, cause like I never had one, so it kind of makes me.
Oh, Frank, you got a girlfriend, dude. Chill out.
What the
I mean, I
hell,
had a
hello,
girl.
Frank?
I had a girl.
Frank is 40-year-old virgin.
I mean, I'm a virgin, dude. There's
No,
nothing
dude,
wrong
you
with
got-
it, dog.
Hey, better rich and sexless, frankly.
I've been to plenty of massage parlors. I've gotten laid.
Oh, dude.
Yo, this dude screenshotted a Snapchat of some girl's picture.
Straight savage, dog.
You're gonna go to jail.
Dude, she's older than 18, dude.
If she's under 18, you're fucked.
If she's under 18, then I'm fucked. Cause, jeez, dude.
I would
Shut
do
up,
the
over
same.
18, dude.
All right, Hedge. I'm getting bored. You need to find something crazy.
Are we all posting selfies, dude? I'm gonna be looking
Yeah,
like a faggot.
I'll try.
Yo,
I'm
Black,
all riled up. I want to do something.
dude, do something to that ass for me.
Frank's DXTR is about to crash.
Why?
This shit looks ugly.
You have DXTR?
Yeah,
Isn't that something we've been talking about before this week?
I like it.
Where are you in at?
20.
Man, I wish this Knack would do something.
20. How many shares, bro?
I mean, this is power hour. Market should be moving.
Say something stupid, Frank.
Just at 3 o'clock, by the way.
50 what?
58,000.
God, bro.
No, I'm just kidding. I got like 15,000. $3,000.
By the way, you're right. I do have the Asian glow. I was pretty fucking hammered. I don't even remember taking that picture.
All right, you guys. I gotta take a couple minutes to get props to Train Zombie here for pulling that chick.
He's a cop, bro.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that-
man in uniform, dude. They always get pussy.
He's got his gun right on his holster. Okay, Michael.
Whoa,
Jeez.
whoa, whoa. Hold up, guys. Hold up. This is-
Michael, you
What is
can
this
cross out the
chatter?
Snapchat.
Oh my god. This
Well,
is motivation.
It might be his girlfriend, guys.
Oh, it's a man.
She says,
I wonder what she's doing.
She says hi?
She just dropped a few things, you know.
There
picking
with
them
you?
up.
Dude, this girl's a savage if she's there with you.
Yeah.
Tell her to get back under the desk.
I like how he's not talking.
He said tell her to get back under the desk. Oh, man, E.
all right, well, good news for you guys.
Whoa,
J-Nug's popping.
yo, Chain Nugget's going up. What can I say?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening, dude. Don't know what's happening.
UJ,
I mean, Power Hour just hit, but still, I don't know what's happening.
keep posting them acids. It's
I
killing
see. UJ's on a trend line. But it's dipped below the trend line, so I don't know how accurate it is.
Yo, F-bomb,
Oh,
that's
what
a funny
the-
ass video.
1710 almost? Whoa. This is interesting. Getting a little spicy over here, dude. $17.10 already hit. I'm saying.
So J-Nug's just gonna go up by itself for no reason.
J-Nug and Nugget are both going up right now. Again, this is the afternoon bullshit. They'll literally do whatever they want for 5 hours. In the last hour and a half, they'll just completely reverse everything because they know that everyone has impulse to enter a position in the morning rather than the afternoon. They know about the volume, so they're just
Yo,
pushing up.
Michael, by the way, you can send me those pictures privately. I'm completely cool with that. So you
And then Frank's gonna disappear for 8 minutes if you do that.
Exactly 8 minutes too.
Yo, Frank, you trying to swing something?
Guys, Nugget is 33.80 and J-Nug is 17.14. We get a little nice afternoon pop here. Maybe it'll continue for the next 30 minutes. Let's hope so.
Let's hope so.
And a gold right now is not doing jack shit. It's just staying in the same place where it was. So this is the they know about the timing. I am here.
Hey, dude, I'm just happy that DWT's made me 50% in one day, dude. I'm happy, bro. Makes back
Dude,
all the J-Nug
you might as well
costs.
just hold that. I mean, granted,
I
into
am.
tomorrow,
I
at
said
the
I
end
am.
of tomorrow.
Yeah, I am. I'm swinging this.
That should be a very sexy swing. You literally caught that at the top.
Yep. Well, I didn't catch it. I just caught it at the retracement.
All
like
right.
you said.
That one's
Dude, you
going.
called it out, and then I was in class, so I couldn't do anything. Otherwise, I would have been yelling in chat. It was way too obvious.
Wrong one?
We were all ready to fap, and he sent us that.
Hold up, dude. Let me get some pants off. Hold up.
Frank's like, I need 9 minutes for that one.
Two pump chump, dog.
Dude, look at J-Nug and Nugget go. What fucking manipulation. I love this shit.
No,
What
I do not love this shit. I hate this.
Yeah, I don't like this either.
Yeah,
I
'cause
love
you're
this
in
shit.
J-Dust,
They do
dog.
again. If the price
Oh,
doesn't,
I'm in nothing.
oh, you're nothing. If the price doesn't move normally, expect this garbage to happen. 5 hours of nothingness and then 1 hour of just boop.
But what's usually been happening instead of this boop, it's a crash and burn, and
Remember that one reversal never came. The reversal never came.
Yo, guys, guess who's buying more J-Dust?
You are, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
What's up, Ryan? I'm here, buddy.
Give me $78 flat, and I'll load up mother.
How much money have you made inversing E? Pretty good amount, right?
Probably a good amount because I haven't made shit. Well, not
Well-
anything, nothing to really be bragging about.
To be fair though, you've been holding on to that a lot longer than when he's had his.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, I told E every time what I'm doing. So it's not just like a one-way thing where I just wait for him to say something and I go do the opposite.
My swing is my other swing that's countering my J Nug down. It's actually working pretty well. I'm just kind of salty that they wiped out that one thing, because if I closed at the end of the day yesterday, that would have been a solid $1,300 profit, and that turned to zero. So
market dropping a little bit.
it's selling off 3 o'clock sell off near the all-time highs.
Is that new lows in oil, like one tick low?
It's just bouncing off the lows here. There's a trend line here which I have. I'm not too sure what it is. I think there's another trend line right here. But it's probably gonna bounce here overnight, and then if it wants to go back down, it's probably gonna slice down after this.
Wait, did Mike post another picture? I didn't see it, dude. Oh my god, I was looking at charts.
No, he didn't post one.
Oh, okay.
Well, he did, but it was of a dwarf with a fat dick.
Oh. Never mind.
It was actually a dwarf with a fat penis, naked, holding a shot glass.
Too much information.
I can send it to you if you want.
I'm good, dog. I'm good.
I screenshotted it. I can send it to you.
We don't want it, Frank.
I like how Bitcoin rarely consolidates. I like that. It just goes. It either wants to go up or down. It doesn't really ever
Hey,
want to
Frank, what do you
consolidate.
think about gold?
I think I'm about to buy what Jay does.
Me too. I'm short gold.
Go away, assholes.
I want that threat,
You guys had the short all day. Go away. Let's let this go back to even.
We're trying. This piece of shit doesn't want to go.
No, we have to think about tomorrow, E. I don't know, dude.
Tomorrow there's going to be even more short closing.
I feel like tomorrow would be the day to have gold, but I don't freaking know anymore.
I don't even know what's going on.
He's gonna have a breakdown.
Yeah.
I'm just okay. Let's analyze this gold bullshitting.
All right,
let's
do it first.
What do you think? What's going on in your head?
So I'm reading Ryan's messages, and I do agree with this fact. I think Ryan talked about he was looking at JNUG and GDXJ, but not GDX, and that's screwing up his predictions. That's why I'm here on Nugget instead of GDXJ and on GDX, because again, I think that Nugget is the one that's true, and whatever Nugget does or GDX does, GXJ will just follow. And so I'm looking here at the Nugget chart. Again, the Nugget chart looks very good. There's nothing bearish about it. We're above the opening minute here in the closing. I'm not too sure how the closing is going to affect the price or what's going to happen in the next 52 minutes. But again, we formed that hammer on FOMC. So a big fundamental news thing came out and we formed a hammer. And I'm just going off that right now, that the hammer, there's another previous hammer here, but I want to be looking at the weekly candle. I don't care about the daily candle today. It's going to look kind of another hammerish. Again, the daily candle today should look like a hammer. Don't you guys agree? Because we went all the way down and then we came back up, so it's going to create that another wick. So no, we have two daily hammers next to each other. So it's going to be very interesting to see the weekly hammer, or not the weekly hammer, the weekly candle print tomorrow on not only miners but gold itself as well. And if it's just a normal candle, I'll go with the flow and say up. Again, I still think gold is bullish. I see nothing bearish about the dollar, right? Or bearish about gold. You can say, oh, the economy's covering, no one needs gold anymore, we can just all use bitcoins. But that's in a world where there's no problems and bitcoins isn't being laundered for cash, right? So I still think there's a significant amount of risk. The Comey thing is not going to go away anytime soon. This Russia thing is not going to go away anytime soon. Again, the news is going to push everything back and forth, so you can take that look for fundamentals. The geopolitical risk is still here. The risk will only increase for equities the higher equities goes. So it's not like the risk is decreasing because the equities are going up. No, the risk is increasing as equities go up.
And as you were speaking, oil is making new lows.
What are you talking about, bro? We're going up.
You remember earlier when I mentioned Viacom?
Yep.
If anybody was interested in Viacom, take a look at it now.
What's it doing? Is it doing VIA? Is it VIA? Yeah, VIA. Oh, I don't get the feed on here.
Spiked.
VIAB.
Oh shit! What happened there? Did you say it before that green bar? What the fuck happened there, dude?
That shit, dude.
So guys, take a look at VIAB. There's a huge spike from 34.10 to 35.7 within 5 minutes.
Yeah, you can see back in the charts, back 2 hours ago, I mentioned it, and I bought in a small plot there. I wish I bought a lot more.
Right before that happened? Do you know why that popped?
No idea, man. I just looked and saw it was really bottoming out. You know, it was really low. So
There's
I saw a lot
news.
of small-
Dude, insider trader. We got Joey inside trading.
I wish I wouldn't be living in West Virginia.
Oh my god! Imagine if you had that information before that and you just bought a bunch of weekly calls.
I wish.
Crazy, dude.
So essentially, the higher the market goes, it's only going to bring the miners and gold with it. Again, gold is a real thing. We're trading paper gold because it's only manufactured by humans. But gold is physical. It's demanded. Gold is never going to give up value because that's the basis of money. Right? Money is never going to go out of fashion. We're not all going to become socialists and communists and not use any kind of money. That's not going to happen.
Hey, is that guy going to fill today?
What?
On what? For Nugget or gold?
Yeah.
What?
No, dude.
What do you?
Why? It's not. It's going up for no goddamn reason.
It's just a short cover. It's like it went down for no reason, so it should definitely go up. It's just hovering to the. Remember my opening closing minutes, the first minute and the close of the last minute of the last day. It's those are usually magnet points. So right now, J Nugget and Nugget are literally at their opening minutes of today. So to the average person, if you guys don't trade intraday, you would have seen that nothing has happened today. But as an intraday trader, you've seen a lot of things happen today. We were talking about Viacom B, VIB. So there's B shares of Viacom. I'm not sure what the B stands for.
Frank, did you ever sell your decals, dude? Here?
Yes, I sold it around 21.
Oh.
I stopped out at like 2092.
Dude, damn.
Oh, there it is. Viacom enters new advertising content distribution deal with Altice. Nice calling that, Joey. That could be a good long into the future. But I know that company's been dying because of what's his name over in the real Rupert Murdoch. Wait, what? What is his name?
I bought in at 34. I bought in at 34.22.
Nice.
Dude, Frank, how'd you play natural gas, dude? It looks like such a gamble.
The Americans always buy. It's not a gamble. It's predictable.
I don't know if
Always buy what?
I'd be bearish right now.
Literally hold DGAS until fucking the end of day, and then at the end of day you switch to UGAS, and the pre-market when it's done rallying in the morning, you sell your UGAS and you buy DGAS. I'm telling you, I did this for like 8 months straight.
I'll do it tomorrow, but I don't have any funds.
But not like I gave a speech this morning about why natural gas is in a very delicate state, and it's due to weather. But I'm not ranting about it again. Sorry.
Nah, you're good.
I
I
think
already
gold
looked it
is
up.
trying to head up.
I mean, oil's kind of trickling down.
Oil's new low, right? Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
Oh, heck, so that's not fun.
And as oil goes down, SPY can carry more risk. As long as oil goes down, the risk on SPY and SPX and all equities is increasingly higher. Oh, by the way, Bitcoin's coming back down. Remember my 50% retracement on Bitcoin? Again, following Technicals 101. With these things that don't really do anything technical-wise, the most basic technical analysis will apply. If you try to put too many things on Bitcoins, it won't work. But if the basic ones will apply. For example, the bull flag breakout over at 1,000. That's a basic technical breakout. So Bitcoin's hit the 0.5 recall.
Near low oil.
Ryan, I saw that. Don't worry, I saw that, man.
Where's this floor, dude? Oh, hopefully it's nowhere.
Go on, Ryan. I'm always reading the chat if I get the time to.
Oh, finally shows a spike down.
UNG, Ben. UNG. Well, you guys actually track its gas futures. Yeah, it tracks NG1. It doesn't track UNG. UNG tracks NG1 too. It's the futures contract.
People are starting to post on Bitcoin. You only lose when you sell. Oh God.
That's not gonna. That's is that like is that kind of thinking that's gonna make you bag hold to a 50% haircut.
Oh my. Everyone in this Reddit page is just saying hold, buy the dips, buy the dips.
Bear jaw.
Yep.
Did you see? Did you get what I said?
Bear jaw.
No, I did not.
What?
He said
Oh,
bear jaw.
I can't. I know. I do. I get this show all the time. I can't short it.
Chesapeake died today. I haven't even looked at stocks regularly. Holy shit! No wonder it's just a high.
It's the only fun one for now, bro. It's about to die.
Oh man.
So I can buy pieces of shit stocks, but if they're in like the pennies, I think you gave me one earlier today. I couldn't buy it. I got some like warning, and then I have to get a text alert to my phone to fill it out, and then I can buy it. So it takes like 2 minutes to fucking buy in.
Good luck with that.
I know. I don't think I'm sticking with Merrill.
Yeah, that's one thing I hate about Merrill Lynch.
There's a lot of rules. It's not meant for trading the way you do.
Wait until you encounter a time when you're free riding.
I had that issue once, but since I've had margin, I haven't had that issue yet.
Oh my God! Go up, Nugget.
You just got Merrill Lynch, right?
It's only broker I've used, again, because my roommate works there.
Hey, ask him if I can get one share because I have some shitty stocks in there that I wanna sell.
Get one share?
One free share.
You mean one trade?
Yeah, one free commission trade.
He can't do that, but if you have a Bank of America account, throw 25,000 in there and you get 30 free trades.
Might have to pass. I might have to leave that $500 in there.
It just takes so long to ACH it back to your bank account, and then you gotta wire it. I mean, the wiring part's the easiest part. For the ACH just take forever.
Yep.
Bro, just use that 24,000 you just got today.
I'm not gonna transfer that to fucking Merrill Lynch. Then they're gonna say it's gonna be on hold for the next 3 weeks.
New Lowe's oil, but
Yeah, Drew, what were you saying about the text message?
So earlier today, I tried to buy something that Hog let me on it, told me about, and it was like maybe like 40 cents or something. It was a quick scalp, and
Okay.
when I got a warning, basically it wouldn't secure net. I don't know. I texted my roommate about it.
Nuggets going up, guys. A little pop here. It looks like J Nugget was dropping, but it's getting a little support here at the opening minute. 17.15, $34 flat for J Nug, or I'm sorry, for Nugget. 12.55.86. The price of gold literally did not move. Literally did not move.
Nope, we're stuck. Hey, I might short SPI again. This bitch doesn't want to die.
is this power hour, guys? Only thing powering is.
What you
freaking
think, E?
oil.
Oh, I haven't been looking at you. That's all you, brother.
All right, bro.
I haven't looked at it. I was eating.
$1 billion in volume, dude. Bitcoin.
JNug's chart, GDXJ's chart looks like dog shit for some reason. But GDX's chart GDX, it looks great. GXJ, shit. But again, these are conjoined in the hip. They're like brothers. They're twins. Well, new afternoon high for Nugget. New afternoon high for Nugget. Patience game, guys. This is a patience game.
You think there's just no big bulls left for the JNug side? that when people are going long miners, they're all going Nug T because of that restructure bullshit that happened?
I just think the funds are just waiting for something to happen, and then just they're pour money in like it's no other. They're just confirming whether or not it's stable enough to go back in. I think, right? They're probably doing a shitload of analysis each and every day on GDXJ. But I think
So they're
GXJ
just
again has a
playing
lot
the
more
waiting game, man.
potential, a lot more potential in GXJ than GDX.
Yep.
Essentially, GXJ is like a penny stock index almost, but not that extreme. So gold miners, it holds a lot of small gold miners, but it holds a decent amount of big miners too to stable it.
Well, I gotta watch this.
I wonder if we're gonna make a new high here today. I wonder if gold's gonna go to 1257 by the end of the day. Short's closing out.
I wonder if China's gonna crash Bitcoin.
Remember that 2500 hold, so I can assume that goes down from here because it's already it's bear flagging out here, guys.
Yeah.
You can either say there's a bear flag or head and shoulders, but again, this is barely a head and shoulders. It's an intraday head and shoulders in the 5 minutes. But if you guys look at the daily here, this daily candle is a real. It's like not a fake. It's like, it's going to print like that. It's going to print a shooting star. So if my theory corrects, and the way I trade is based on shooting stars and hammers, it's that this is the end of Bitcoin run, at least for a little bit. If this shooting star proves to be, what it is, and the technicals are being obeyed, Bitcoin should drop heavily from here. New high day in the afternoon for Nugget. New high of day.
When Nugget makes highs, oil makes lows.
That should have been the thing all day today. So I was very concerned about oil going down and gold going down for some reason. That should not be the case. There's a loose correlation that's negative between oil and gold. There's a very loose correlation.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Look at 2013 to 2015 and gold, and 2013 to 2015 oil. Pop, yo, VIX is going up as well. VIX is going up. VIX is up
You have
half a
a longer
percent,
VVX
or I'm
chart,
sorry,
by the way?
0.75. No, I was waiting for VIX to go under 9.5, but it just broke 10.
Well, best of luck on your Nuggets.
Yo, Nugget almost high of the day. Nugget almost new high of the day. Just a few more cents to go. J-Nug almost near the highs of the day, guys. Gap time.
Frank's kind of quiet. Frank, you still buying J-Dust, dude?
I bought it. I covered at even, and now I'm gonna rebuy.
Oh, damn. JTS or DWT is almost at $30. Damn. I hope I don't get erased overnight.
Safe thing to do is just take half off right now.
I don't want to use a day trade. So I'm just gonna be stuck with it overnight. 'Cause I'm broke.
New highs J-Nug, new highs Nugget, new highs J-Nug, new highs Nugget. Oh my god, I can't believe they do this garbage. I fucking hate playing the waiting. I mean, like, they can make me wait. I'm gonna be here till 4 o'clock. Like, they're not fucking fooling me on this shit. Day over day, they fucking do this shit. I swear. Literally every single day when the price moves a little bit after the open. And Nugget looks like it wants to gap up now. Fill the gap to the upside. J-Nug maybe not, but Nugget looks like it wants to fill the gap.
J-Nug's a little bitch. I'm buying more J-Dust lower.
I love it, dude. I love it.
So
I might take 77 flat, honestly.
With these 3x ETFs, you really think all the technical analysis you do on GDX, GDXJ, you think it really applies as much as other equities?
Oh yeah, definitely, man.
'Cause
Definitely.
it seems like you kind of have to expect this wildness that
It's just like it's something you kind of feel like it's gonna happen. It's a feeling that you get when you just look at this shit for like 365 days times 5 years times 8 hours per day.
Yeah.
It's just like something you just know is gonna happen because you look at the correlations, and then Dom, this is what exactly you messaged me. You look at the correlations, nothing's really moving, but why is J Nug going down? Why is Nugget going down, right? So look at the correlations. If there's like 2 or 3 correlations that are moving against gold miners, yeah, that makes sense. But if there's no correlations, for example, Price of gold literally has not moved. So why is JNUG down 6%? Who knows? Just maybe some market pushing there, right? UJ, DXY, flat for the day pretty much, right? Well, UJ's up 0.25%, but DXY is pretty much flat. Why is gold miners going down that significantly? No idea, right? So again, those two correlations didn't really work out. So then I look at the SPY, the correlation there with SPY miners. Technically, miners should be inverse to the SPY because it's some kind of safe haven, because gold is a safe haven. So why is gold, so it's reasonable that, SPY going up is SPX or miners means going down. So that's 2 out of 3. So 2 out of the 3 are not working with the bearish scenario. That's just why I thought it was going to pop. It's again, it's a lot more complicated when I'm doing it in my head, just because I have trouble kind of explaining it. But
yeah, it's just for me, it's about visibility. Can you see all the different things that are factoring in?
And you can see the price, how jagged it is on the way down, right? It's like it's forming almost a perfect channel, but there's wicks to the up and down side. So that tells me algorithms are just dragging it down. They're pinging it down. When it goes too low, they buy it up. When it goes up, they short. When it goes down, they pause. And then they're just pinging it like the direction is like bottom. The direction is to the south, to the bottom right, right? But it's very jagged. It looks like a computer's trading it, right?
Yeah. It probably is.
Right. So in a normal price, you should see the jagged go up, jagged go down, jagged go up, go down. But eventually it's flat, right? That's what a true price should do. So if it's getting manipulated, forcing it down when there's no reason for it forced down, all it takes is for the computers to cover all at once. One computer to cover over the other computer to cover over the other computer, and it just bursts the price up like this.
Yep.
Right? We go down for multiple hours, and all it takes is 27 minutes for us to pop up like this, right? That's how they take the money. It's time. How much time are you willing to put into trading, right? So for a good trader, all he looks for is that one big trade. If you're trading that way, if that's your style and you're not a scalper, literally one trade can make your year. As long as the other little ones along the way don't kill you,
Yep.
As long as the little ones don't kill you, the one big one can make your day for the rest of the year if it goes even there,
Cool. Thanks.
So you just again, this could be a hubris thing of mine. I might be too bullish on gold, and that could be a problem for me, which have you seen in the past. But if I'm right that's bull, then I'll continuously making money on that, and my account would never dip back to where it was back in 2016, which is the end of 2000, which is 0% gains for the year. That's how I see it. That they're essentially, they know how to time everything correctly. They're great at timing. Click on the left and then click on what's your name? It's Robin Hood Trader. You're not in the you're not in the voice chat, Ryan. You're not in the voice chat. Click on the left side. Click General under voice chat.
And don't forget to mute the YouTube channel so you don't hear echoes.
Or yourself.
So Nugget's probably gonna close the gap by the end of the day here, guys. I expect nothing less.
Mute the YouTube channel so you don't hear echoes.
Also, so to push to talk.
Dude.
Push to talk.
I expect nothing less. All right, yo. Mute your mic real quick while you. Okay, he's good. He's good now. Welcome in the channel, Ryan.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. What's up? We'll let him figure it out. But anyways, Nugget is going up, closing the gap. Jay Nugget is trying to close the gap as well. Who's going to win the race? Who's going to win the race?
Can you hear me?
Oh, you're perfect.
Good stuff.
Oh, welcome to the channel, Ryan.
Welcome. Dang, dude. Bitcoin isn't falling fast. I'm kind of sad. I just wanted to watch it crash and burn in seconds.
What's up, Ryan? You said you're gonna say something. You haven't said anything. Like,
SPI just made a new high. Hedge SPI. Just
I'm
made a new
nervous.
high.
First time in the chat.
oh, it's cool. It's cool. Don't worry. You have a
Wanna feel
beautiful
it out
voice.
for a little-
What was
wanna
that,
feel
Frank?
it out for a little.
SPI
man, these
just
guys
made
are
a new high. SPI just made a new high.
Everyone, be a dick to him.
Yes.
Fuck you, Ryan.
Dude, SPI is blowing my fucking mind.
Dude, they got EEC. What was it? All of them. I'm telling you, just call another brother. He's like, "Yo, the stock seed is to pump and down."
Dude, it fell to 144 to pump back up to 203 to form a new high. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah, dude, power hour, baby.
There we
Uh,
go.
Go to $10 at this rate.
I'm in SPY $50, $100 at 175. I saw the cup and handle.
What the fuck? 216 gap
Yeah,
up.
dude. Well, I'm longing it till $10, boy.
Holy shit.
Yo, remember, this is like a 32-cent stock.
Yeah, if it'll never come down, dude.
No, that's the thing. I think it is going to come down.
What if everyone just thinks that, so they start shorting
It's
and then
halted
bam,
again.
it's just gonna go up to the moon.
Hey, thanks for the cheap JDST, J-Nug.
Oh yeah, I freaking saw Nugget at 34.40, Frank. Jeez.
Fill that gap. Fill that gap.
I got J-Dust for 76.95 right there.
Oh man.
Fill that gap. Fill that gap. Down. Oh, this is such a good trade. I'm licking my lips.
Frank, would you buy UGAS tomorrow or DGAS? I mean, if you had to swing.
If I had to swing,
Yeah, until tomorrow, just like YOLO that.
bro,
stuff.
I told you. I pretty much just told you, like, UGAS goes up from 2 p.m. until the next day until 9:10 a.m. So, like I said, buy UGAS.
What are you guys?
should buy
What are you guys
UGAS.
trading right now? SPI. What are you guys trading right now?
SPI, that's what
SPI?
they're shorting it, or they were shorting it earlier today. Hedge made some good money off of it.
Yes, I would buy UGAS right now for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Really. See, 30 minutes ago was perfect price.
I
Like
wish I
always.
could.
Like always.
I don't have funds, bro. All my funds are on DWT. Legit, like I just placed all my funds in there.
Well, last night that was a good move.
I placed it this morning when it reached 1%.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. E called it out. I mean, thanks for the money. E.
You're welcome. I wanted that trade too.
I would have completely missed it, to be honest, because I was in class and I was just listening to the stream and I was watching miners do their weird shit.
It did a perfect 50% retracement off the initial drop, so that was your key in, right?
Yep. At the right, I got in like at 9:55, I think, and then right after it just popped to 26.40. So, good call. Plus, I've been talking about shorting oil ever since it hit 52, which it did.
God, that J-Dust, though, that was so tasty.
Shut up, Frank.
I don't know. It might go a little lower than that, Frank.
Oh, Bitcoin's finally in the red. Woo!
Yeah,
Dude,
that.
honestly,
Oh my god, the
I don't-
50% retracement. Oh my god, you cannot believe how well that works. I love the. I don't care whatever Fibonacci uses. If you use Fibonacci clones, you should still have the 50% retracement tool on all Fibonacci levels. It's not
that's
50%. Is not even a Fibonacci number. Let's fuck that part. 50 is not a Fibonacci number.
It's like in the algo book of fundamentals.
Yeah, but it's just a 50% retracement built into the Fibonacci too. But 50 is not Fibonacci numbers.
Dude,
Dude,
SPI
honestly,
is still halted.
I might sell for like a $500 scalp here and just rebuy it for another spike. Like I said, I'm already holding a bunch of dust and J-Dust in my other accounts.
Yeah, you're holding a shitload, dude.
Oh, I'm dusted right now. I'm full
You're
blown.
gonna hold it overnight, though? That's a real question.
Absolutely, 100%.
Oh, the battle of the Bears and the Bulls.
Not all of it. I'm not gonna hold all of it. I got like
Yeah.
17 right now, but most of it I'm gonna hold. Probably
We
like
got J Nug
60.
going to
Hedge is a slut.
Come on, fill that gap by the end of the day. Go back to
Wait,
zero.
AUPH nosedive today? Dang, son. I made good money off that stock. And
You
it
guys
just got
remember that?
boring.
You guys remember that picture I posted the other day of that kid?
No. What kid?
This kid had a portfolio. His portfolio just got wrecked.
Oh.
Is it all red
it's
still?
All red. Yep. I have no idea.
No, that was it. That was it 2 days ago. Let's look at what it is now. Starting off with AUPH. AUPH
Red.
lost 5%. Next.
AMD. I'll look at AMD for you.
AMD's down
Oh,
right
it's
now.
up 0.5.
Oh, it's down.
It's up.
It's 1096.
Oh, okay. Psych. Well, it's up a little bit.
UNG lost another 5%. Let's see. Cali.
TCR is up 5%.
Oh, he's up 5% on Cali. There you go. Oh, and he's got CCR. Okay.
He's got JNUG still probably.
Oh, you know that J-Nug's staying in there till
UNG's
eternity.
like down like pennies. So whatever.
And the CCR is up. Okay. He's probably not too worried. He's going to be worried when J-Nug hits 15 tomorrow, but.
Dang, you hear that, E? You hear that?
I'm not working. I'm not concerned about that.
Yeah,
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Here comes what?
Here, what comes?
What am I supposed to be looking at?
Dude, Spies at
Oh,
230.
SPI. Oh, baby. New highs, baby.
230. Jesus fucking Christmas.
Dumping now.
If someone held it at like, if someone bought at 50, they would have just like tripled their, quadrupled their portfolio.
Oh, Jesus.
Dumping now.
That's like wet dreams.
Oh my God.
Don't be long.
Yo, VIX is spiking here, guys.
Holy shit. 1.96. My
It just dove 30 cents.
Guys, they're talking about SPI here in the channel. SPI, and we're short on SPI, or at least they are short on SPI.
I don't think anyone's gonna play
I think
that
I'm the
shit.
only one short.
Yeah. Where are you short from, dude?
220.
Oh, I was about to say.
No, I just used Hedge's voice and I said 220.
Dude, my foot is falling asleep. Dad's, is J-Nug going to
Short
drop
down.
hard? It's trying to gap up at this point, Mr. Zimmerman.
You do what you want, Mr. Zimmerman. There's bears and bulls in this chat.
It's closer to the gap up than the lows of the day. That's all I gotta say.
You can only play price for so long.
I'm gonna close out this nugget by the end of the day. By the way, I'm just gonna wait for a little exit here.
Hey, just out of curiosity, can you still hear me?
Yep, you're good.
All right, good.
You're definitely Canadian, aren't you?
Not Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, eh?
Wisconsin, eh?
I always say people are with Canadian. I don't know. A lot of people I feel like have Canadian accents.
What the fuck?
Wisconsin definitely does have a type of accent.
Why are you coming down, J-Nug?
Because it's not going to go up.
Oh, you shut your whore mouth.
I can't. I'm eating honeycombs.
Oh, in SBI since 175.
I would sell.
I bet you would.
I would. Oh my God, and it gaps up right as I said that.
Don't get too cocky, brother. Ten more minutes. Watch it.
Dude, I'm just seeing a lot of cells. Oh, there you go.
It's gonna be red.
Oh fuck! I was trying to sell at 34.18 for my 500 for the day. 20 minutes left, guys.
Poor J-Nug. I just got a herd alert. I am staying long, J-Dust, overnight, as Bear's thesis on GDXJ hasn't changed. If I didn't own JDST already, I'd buy right here. Swear to God, just got that text.
Aren't you down like 6% since your original buy?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, you are. Don't lie.
No, I bought a lot at 75. I averaged down my 161 shares of 81 with the 75 lot, and then I sold that for a gain for a scalp, and then I rebought back in at 76.95 with a full lot.
All right. All right.
Yeah, buddy. Now I'm chill.
You know, I just find curious of like those herd alerts people. Like, obviously you don't know who's controlling the herd alert, so I wonder what the legality of that is. Him texting you saying buy this.
He
I
didn't
wonder.
say buy it.
Didn't he just say like buy JDST?
No. He just said I am buying.
Interesting.
If you're not advising, you're just stating what you're doing. It's just an alert. I'll post it. You can delete it when you're done looking at it. It's just a statement. I am just buying. That's it. Come on, CAPR, turn green for the end of day. That would make me so happy. Is this thing about to close higher? We might have a fucking reversal, people.
All right, I
On
sold
what?
On Capri.
Capri.
Fucking love Capri, bro. I would love it even more if it was back at 120.
Go up 10 cents so I can fucking close this shit. Come on, shorts. Run for your lives.
It's about to bounce.
Sideline, I would just.
If there's a Head and Shoulders that brought this down, there better be this inverted Head and Shoulders that brings it up. That's all I gotta say.
J-Nug's about to bounce.
If I'm poor, I want to know what it feels like to be rich. Stupid rich.
I don't think anyone in this room is stupid rich.
Dude, if you're poor, I want to know what it feels like to be poor.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
That's what I'm saying. Shit, I don't worry about shit. I literally do not worry about dog shit.
So Nugget is 3409, J-Nug 1722. We're at the opening minutes for pretty much near the opening minutes now. Again, it's gravitating back down to the opening minute, which I don't like.
Sideline, I hope you're fucking kidding. That would be $100,000 of Capri. Now, do I sell my J-Dust for a scalp and look to rebuy, or is this it right here? Nope, this is probably it right here. This is it. We're holding tight.
All right, scratch that.
Well, it's pretty crazy. The UVXY is spiking, gold isn't going down, and J-Nug just flies to the floor. Yo, whoever's messaging me, who is that messaging me? Ben, ask Hedgehog. I don't know. He found it. I just Googled that shit one day.
I like Biotech LABU.
Oh, I like LabU. I like LabD better.
What you need, Frank?
I don't know. Ben will message you if he wants it. If he really wants
Who?
it. Ben.
I'm thinking that DWT UWT forms this cup and handle here tomorrow.
I think oil looks kind of dead, to be honest. That's a pretty
I think
significant
so.
drop today off the news. The sell the news. It was typical sell the news. So what else? What is the next piece of news? They just have to bullshit around for it, you know.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would have bought UWT at $16 for the fuck of it.
Head and shoulders on Energy ERX.
If you don't lose, you will never win. Right?
Oh, UJ is popping.
Come on, go up higher, Nugget.
New high. SPY.
All right.
Dude, the market is rallying towards end of day. This is a nightmare for bears, for bulls.
It's a short squeeze. Remember the margin man comes at 340?
I don't know, my man.
The margin man comes for you. Bears, 340.
Here he comes, the margin man.
Dude, none of these guys are the SPY. Like, this shit's done by the end of the day.
Margin man comes in and says, fuck your bears. We got to close out your shorts on SPY. SPY was one of the most heavily shorted stocks like yesterday or something like that.
Dude, Capri, close green, you son of a slut.
VIX stump. VIX is going weird. VIX is going crazy here. The market going up. It's going up as well.
Yeah, VIX is popping. I mean, it's not going down.
No, Andrew. Here's a gold miner strong close into the down. What's miners down? 1%? Less than 1%? Nothing. Brush it off. You had a worse day yesterday.
I think they're just mitigating the bleeding for tomorrow.
That's
They're
fine.
saying
I have my long on Nugget from the bottom still, and I still have my J Nug as well. As long as it goes up in the end, I can care less what today. Here I scalped, pretty much 500 for the day.
I could honestly see J Nug going to $20 next week for sure, though. I think the market's gonna sell off hard tomorrow, and not a lot will come back next week. People will get discouraged in the market and they'll start selling.
And Trump gets back home.
Man, those US puts this morning would have made me bank. Fuck me.
J-Nug heading up.
Yeah, I should have sold for a scalp, honestly. Yeah, Capri just went green. Oh my god, guys, I gotta change my box.
Frank's getting excited about Cap R. CAPR. CAPR. J Nugget heading up into the close here. Let's see where it ends at.
If this thing reverses, you guys are getting a yoga picture tomorrow. And I mean it. UVXY is popping a little bit. Oh, what's the matter, J-Nug? What's the matter, J-Nug?
Yo, VIX is spiking up, man. VIX is spiking pretty hard here.
Wow, DXTR turned up too a little bit.
By the way, I'm taking profit on my Nugget, so I can just hit my 500 for the day.
Everything rally for Frank. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Why are people selling their J-Nug? What's the matter, guys? What's the matter? Nobody wants to hold J-Nug into tomorrow? I don't fucking blame you.
I don't get it.
What don't you get? Good game, YOLO.
Whoa. UVXY.
Where south do you live?
In the green, baby. In the green.
Hedge, you shorted?
Yep.
You're my best friend. Actually, you're one of my only friends, so you have to be.
So bad, dude.
Actually, you guys are now that I think about it, you guys are my only friends.
Best
right,
friends forever.
That's pretty sad, actually.
It's not sad, dude.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me take into consideration.
Life after college, bro.
By the way, I'm exiting.
Got a point there.
I enjoy you guys immensely, so it's not really sad. And actually, a lot of the people I talk to, I get bored of talking to because I feel like they have no contextual information. You guys have plenty.
This can go up, this can go down, but I'm here taking my gains exactly at a $500 break.
Uh-oh, guys. J-Nug is at my lucky number, 1717. 17 is my lucky number.
I'm in the process of losing all my friends because they all want to talk about poker all day and I want to talk about trading, and the two don't quite sync up.
Oh my god.
Have they not realized maybe I should trade instead? Instead of playing poker.
That's what I'm like. If you guys put the mental power towards trading that you put into poker and went off each other like you do and learned from each other, you'd all be millionaires right now instead of degenerate casino gamblers.
Yo, Third Man, I'll be your friend, bro.
There you go.
I'll talk about stocks with you.
I already consider you a friend, my friend.
Oh, dude. I'm totally putting you down on my list. I just got to start a list.
I don't know about being on lists. That's usually bad for Jews, you know?
Friends list. Not Schindler's List. You never played online games when you were young? You know how they have friends lists?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 7 minutes left here, or 6 minutes here, guys.
Same concept.
Nice job, RPC.
Dude, I just can't imagine.
Oh
someone
my
being able to hold
god.
this.
Oh my god. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, but Capri is above 80 cents, people. This is what I've been waiting for.
Hey, what do you guys think about the drop in Brazil, BRZU?
What do you mean? What do we think about it? Should you buy BRZU? It's not a terrible buy. It's got a higher upside than it does downside. I put the downside at around 20, and I put the upside at around 42, so I would ride that. However, Brazil's economy is shit. Well, it's not that it's shit, it's so much that it's governed by shit. So to give you an example, if I were to let my dog into the backyard and shit wherever the hell he wanted to, there would be shit all over my backyard. However, there's a certain section where I allow him to shit. And as long as he shits in that section, it's peachy.
Yo, Vic's new highs of the day. Vic's new highs of the day.
Hey, I'm out for my short, guys.
Vic's.
I'm out.
Green?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Average was
yeah.
202.
Oh yeah, good job, dude.
I got scared for a bit.
I know. That's why you got rid of your stop.
The thing about it is I had to sell at 1.9 because the amount of shares I had.
And
Even
then
though the ask was 185, I still had to sell at 1.9.
Yeah, I find it crazy that VIX is up 1.5% when the market is up 0.5%. Isn't that crazy? Right.
Well,
so that's
not really.
so it's again not totally inverse. Not totally inverse.
It's just measuring the drop, though. For instance, if the market was up 70.75 and it only dropped 0.25, the VIX would then spike. However, the market would still be up. It's just measuring that negative volatility. Oh, Capri, 82 cents. This is what I've been waiting for, guys. This is why I average down every 6 cents. This is why I become an institutional holder. Because tomorrow, this puppy is going to run. And it is going to run hard.
The only thing about this JNUG thing is like it's forming a bear flag, and so is but the bear flag only did one touch of the top. It didn't do 2 touches at the top, which makes me highly suspect. It has to do at least 2 touches to form a line.
I'm only going to tell you guys how many shares of Capri I have if the trade goes well. So I know that's kind of
Oh, no problem, Seabags. I'm glad that one worked out.
But if this goes south and I have to take this loss, I would never admit this loss to anybody. It would be my little secret.
I've got 20 shares, Frank, at 94 cents.
20, you got $18 worth. All right.
You just mentioned when you mention some kind of crazy stock like that, I always buy a few just to put them on the list.
That's awesome.
Got an Arnie P is payout.
Great.
I
What
bet
do you
you're
think
thankful.
about AKER?
I bet you're thankful that wasn't more right about now. Because it would have been a long wait and a lot of averaging down.
Dude, JNuggets could close at 1710. It's going to literally close right here. I have a feeling. It's 4 minutes. 3 minutes.
Uh-oh.
The opening minute is here. The opening minute is 1712. It's literally on the opening minute right now. So is Nugget.
I have the open at 1717.
1713, I'm sorry.
Yo, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, bud. I just do my best.
Dude, someone is buying this VIX protection into the end of the day. I wonder if
I like-
50 Cent Man's going to make a comeback. Two minutes.
Oh my god, I can't buy your card.
Yes! Yes! 83 cents! Oh my god. Oh my god.
People are probably protecting the highs since SPY made a new high like 3 times today. I think that what people are doing is buying a little bit of protection just to save them in case anything goes wrong before the long weekend. Again, tomorrow is Friday, even less volume than today, so we'll see what happens. I expect a similar day, but it's kind of it's disappointing to see JNug here fucking still negative for the day, down 3.5%.
Don't worry about a thing. Yo, Capri's at 84 cents. It's happening. I feel like streaming right now, guys.
1.5 minutes left till the market closes.
Yes. I cannot wait to see these buy orders. Oh my god, I'm up $1,000.
It depends. What's your outlook on oil, Lewis? What's your personal outlook? If you think oil's going down, the dollar's going to go higher against the Canadian dollar. Essentially, again, the Canadian dollar is attached hip to oil. So what Abdullah said earlier. 1 minute left, guys.
$79 JNug. I mean JDST, sorry. Well, that was a quick couple $1,000 there. Oh my god, Capri. Oh my god, guys. All right, I'm going to tell you how many shares I have now. I have 45,000 shares. Yeah, so every cent at this point is 45 bucks.
JNug closing in the low. Pretty fucking. I thought I'd go back to the opening minute. 20 seconds left till the market closes. 16.95, 33.99.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's going to happen tomorrow. It's going to happen tomorrow, and I'm going to get my new boat, and it's going to be a great day.
God damn it.
JNug closes 16.94. Ding ding ding. Nugget closes 33.98. Ding ding ding. Gold here closes at 12.55.89. So here's a quick recap of equities, indexes, and commodities. So let's start off with Bitcoin. Right? Bitcoin dropping heavy. I expect Bitcoin to drop heavy into tomorrow as well. It dropped from 2,700 to under 2,300. It bounced up to the 50% retracement, 25.10, and now it's heading back down. Dollar, sideways since the beginning of the morning. It's not really making any moves up or many moves down. We're still at 2017 year-to-date lows. UJ, same thing. hovering below the 200 EMA on my 4-hour pink line. So we're just hovering here, again, sideways. So it looks like both UJ and dollar have been trading sideways all day. Oil. This morning, OPEC says they'll maintain the same level of output that they have in the past, and this is considering their ceiling output. A lot of volume on today, seen from a $52 drop to 48 bucks. Almost a $3.5 drop for oil. Pretty significant of a drop. So keep all eyes on oil tonight to see whether or not the Asians want to buy this up or keep on pushing it down. SPX, all-time highs 3 times today. Gap up, hits new highs 3 times. I see a VIX popping up as well, but VIX got slammed going to close. There must be some kind of protection buying here on the VIX. That's the only reason why I can think the VIX is being elevated right now, the 9-day VIX. Again, this chart looks very bullish still. It's just essentially that as every time this market dips, the new buyers come in, squeeze the bears to new highs. It's simply it. The bears have no coordinated effort, nor do they have a continued effort on short on the market. Gold miners here. So gold closed literally flat to the side. It went up $2, went down $2. But in the end, it closed here. On my chart, it closed above support. So let's look at the daily. What does high doji mean? A high spin doji? It means a very high. It means a tug of war. Tug of war candle also seeing gold. Still looking for the break of the highs to 1264, 1270s. Still looking for that. GDX closes 2271. GDXJ 3177. So it's not like that these are bearish. Essentially, it just retraced the moves from yesterday, the big pop from yesterday. So although we might be down, 4% for JNUG and 3% for Nugget. Again, it's a weekly close. I'm stressing that weekly. So let's look at the weekly right now. High spin doji, high spin doji, 2 high spin dojis. Essentially, there's been a tug of war here at 23. That's what it tells me. And if we get a pop in the price tomorrow, we get another high spin doji. It's either going to be a high spin or a hammer down. Again, a hammer down doesn't really make sense to the top of a trend, but that's what it looks like on the weekly. High spin dojis, tug of war battle. Nice job on those USO puts, Kevin. Anyone got questions or inputs about any of the penny stocks that I know some of you guys follow these guys into penny stocks? Anyone know, anyone want to ask them questions or anything before I sign off? Or any input from you guys? I want to hear everyone's contributions before the day's end. No one? Bueller? 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 Ben has a question. Why the fuck is retail going up today? Because retail got slammed so much, short side of the cover eventually. And everything is relative strength to the market. So if the whole market goes up, everything else is going to go up with it. It doesn't even matter about the PE ratios or anything like that. If the whole market's going up, it's going to take everything with it. JC Sears up 14%, 13.5%. Crazy. Burlington Coal Factory was down big, up 5% today. Walmart up marginally 0.2%. So the reason why they went up is likely because of a short squeeze. That Sears Holdings, the reason why it's up 13.5%, it's not because people are all of a sudden interested in Sears again. That's not the case. Again, short squeeze, irregular price action. When so many people pile on the shorts at one point, you're going to have some weird price action. I'm not sure where your puts are, but hopefully they're not at the end of this week because it's probably not going to erase at a 14% drop or pop.
Isn't that yet more proof that fundamentals are pretty much shit? I mean,
fundamentals are shit.
Sears should be going up at all, right?
There's no reason why Sears should go up. I can see Sears going up if they're selling off parts of their company, but to me, Sears is a dead company. That's going to be the first one and the next one to delist from the market. There's no one going to Sears. I can guarantee you that. Anyone else? Ulta up 9.4. They must have that good earnings. What do you think of the oil chart? Again, I want to do a little more analysis here on oil because I haven't done enough of that. So let's go to the daily chart. My daily chart looks like pretty messy, so I apologize for that. So this is my daily chart for oil. We broke down between the medium, so this channel looks like still intact. Remember, we had a false breakdown here, so I always thought there was going to be a short. Now we're at the intersection of multiple trend lines here. Let me delete the ones from today. Right, so we have this multi-year uptrend from April 6, 2016 that extends all the way in. Notice the false bear trap right here. But this bear trap was trapped because of the OPEC comments into the meeting. So as soon as OPEC came out, they said they're going to cut with Russia, the price popped. And as soon as OPEC said they didn't want to cut the prices, the price dropped. So let's measure this move. Is it a 50% move? It's exactly a 50%. Oh, not yet, not yet. So it looks like 50% makes it go to 48. So a 50% retracement of the OPEC news pop would be at 48. So essentially, the whole movement that we've seen in oil since the start of May is all caused by OPEC rumors. And that's why I really don't like trading oil when it's in the middle. I wish I took that short in this morning where it retraced 50% from the drop overnight because of the OPEC meeting. But you guys that took that short, great job on that one. But for me, for oil, again, I'm still looking at oil go to the 30s. We have not touched the oil in the 30s for a long, long time. And I fully think that oil is going to go back down. It's just going to take a long time because there's going to be a lot of speculators to go long. Essentially, the long speculators are either waiting for like a massive war or for some reason the oil supply to be cut. Because again, the fundamentals are still there very bearishly. Here's another analogy. I said this earlier. An alcoholic doesn't have to drink alcohol for 12 hours, but he can start hurting when he go back, in a little bit. You just got to wait, and the alcoholic won't change the fundamentals of his behavior until the worst comes, right? You only get better at your lowest lows. So oil is not getting better. So it's not going up. We haven't seen oil break this 54 plane for a while now. So again, no production. If there's production is not getting squeezed downwards, production is going to keep going up. And we see that reflected on the EIA reports each and every week. That's it for now. So it can keep on, oil can keep on going up and down, 6-star range. It's not going to last forever. At one point, it's just going to collapse. It's either going to collapse or break out heavy to the upside because of something like war. Again, we can't estimate war because we don't know that's going to happen. We don't have the inside information if they're declaring war or not. But we can only assume the prices we drag down if everything stays constant, aka no war. Thank you, Lewis, for being here today. If you liked the room today, I would enjoy if you guys can give me a thumbs up. I'm up $500 for the day. I should have closed my trades last night. I've been up, 3.5 yesterday, pretty much flat for the day. But I let that one get stopped out. The J Nugget stopped out, and the Nugget gave me $500. Hit my target of the day, getting back to even. Slowly and surely, I still have this Nugget swing along with this J Nug swing. The J Nug is a bag, and the Nugget looks pretty good right now. But we'll see tomorrow. Again, I am a gold bull, and you probably should know that already. Thank you, Steve. I could have done better, but today was just kind of, I kind of felt like today was a know-nothing day for a lot of time. Trading at 1190, I'm seriously thinking about getting rid of it because it's not again, time, it looks like it was a triple bottom the time I bought it. But right now it's just trading sideways around this $12 pivot.
Yeah, I got out of time.
I'm still holding time, but I just think it's bottoming out. Again, a lot of this stuff is a lot of the stuff I ever mentioned, if I ever add to my portfolio, it's gonna be longer than a month hold, right? It's gonna be like it's a long-term hold. These are not short-term holds. I don't play swings like that in my long-term portfolio.
Hey, E, how long do you hold on to a stock on a triple bottom if it, goes past that triple bottom? For example, Ford is at 1080 when the triple bottom was at 11.
Generally, this is going off what Ardavian said as well. I use a little bit of a wider stop, especially at lows, for equities. For example, I'll use a 10% stop even at some time for equities, right? Because the potential is there to go higher if it's at lows, right? So I don't know where exactly how much it's going to bottom by, but all I can say is that my stop losses, or if I'm intraday if I entering a position intraday, my stop's going to be a little shorter, especially if it wants, on a huge gap down and a huge drop. My stop's going to be a little shorter, but as soon as I see the price stabilize and it's not going down any further, I'll put in a stop. It depends on your preference and how much pain you can take on the position and how big the position is. For example, I don't know much about time. I know more about Twitter. My Twitter position is bigger than my time position. My AMD position is bigger than my time position. Even though AMD is sucking a big one right now, I still am holding it right now. What's the hell are the clones that you discuss? Essentially, it's a 0.25% retracement. I look at the 0.25, 0.5, 0.75, and the 1. Essentially, I don't use the 382 or the 682. Or essentially, the biggest for you Fibonacci traders, the biggest level I like to hold is the 0.5. That's my favorite level. That's why I always talk about the 0.5 retracement, 0.5 retracement. That's my favorite thing, and you can see that in Bitcoins as well, right? It popped all the way down to 2280, and then popped right exactly to 1250, 2500, and it dropped from there. So I'm hoping that Bitcoins will see when I wake up tomorrow morning, it's under 2200. So again, my clones are this right here: 0, 25, 50, 75, 100. Essentially, it's just a variation of the Fibonacci's. Again, not many traders trade the clone strategy. I may be the only person that trades this strategy that you have known. Essentially, this is a proprietary kind of charting, and I don't want to explain it every day. So, Frank, I'm not going to get into details, but all I have to say is that the 0.5 is my favorite. Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, I actually got a phone call in 13 minutes, so I gotta sign off here. So, I'll talk to you guys later. I hope you guys have a great night. Don't think about the markets too much. Close that stuff off. If you're getting a little stressed out, just did what I did the other day. Close it all out. Have a nice afternoon. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I may be ending the stream early because I'm going to Philadelphia, but I gotta see my time restraints on that, and I'll let you guys know if I'm ending it early. But most likely I'll end it at 4 o'clock exact. So thank you guys again for your contributions to the channel and contributions to the chat. Hopefully tomorrow, everything, whatever you trade, we'll go back in the right way. Hopefully this JNUG actually goes back up to the 1750 level and go up and break those highs that caused by FOMC. But we'll see. We'll see. So again, see you guys later. Have a nice day.
Hey, thank you.
See ya.